for 40,000.
Hey folks, hope everybody's doing well on this lovely Saturday evening. We are here playing Commander tonight with Coven MTG. So sit back, relax, go get yourself a drink, and hang out. Yay.
Yay.
We've got my friends Nick and Dan and Jay Brary. Hey, Ineth.
Yep. Hey, Ineth.
And we actually have a new layout, a little more sleek, a little able to see more of the playing field. And additionally, here are our commanders this evening. So I'm going to be playing the ridiculousness that is Runetail Kitsune Ascendant. So in Commander, of course, it will flip immediately when I play it if I have 40 or life at the beginning of the game, right? And then it flips into prevent all damage that will be dealt to creatures I control.
It's a control deck. Awesome.
It's a Pillow Fort deck.
So we have to pay 5 mana to attack you. Got it.
Well, not that particular card, but yeah. And then Nick will be playing the awfulness that is Atraxa Praetor's Voice. The Angel Horror, Death Touch, Lifelink, Flying, Vigilance. Yeah. And then Jay Brary will be playing the even more awfulness that is Nezahal the Primal Tide. It is a dinosaur.
It says it's a
According to
dinosaur.
Watsy.
I mean, I get that in the proper scientific community, yada yada, the underwater Leviathan thing is not a dinosaur. But Watsy wrote dinosaur on the card, so shut it.
And Dan will be playing Estrid the Masked. So enchantments, 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 and more enchantments. So there we go. It is not Jay Brary's turn, but we should all make sure we have a hand we like. I do, and I will roll.
Are we going to roll?
Are we rolling a D12 or D10 tonight?
D10.
Let's roll a D10. I have an 8.
I've got a 7.
Okay. I have a 0
10, you go first.
or a 10.
The 4.
Alright.
So that my turn sign is actually appropriate.
Getting some audio echo?
We are. Let me fix that.
I don't know.
Unhide all. Yes, they are. How about now? May I have my Skype folks talk for a second?
Yada yada yada.
There we go. That should have fixed it.
That is no. That is a 1 land
No
hand.
bueno.
I'm just gonna draw another 7.
I'm all set with my hand. Not a very fast hand, but
Thanks, Ineth. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it.
no problem.
It is probably dumb to take this, but I'm gonna take it. Okay. All right. Let me shuffle. Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Before I draw my card, I'm going to reveal a ley line.
Oh.
Because
Ley line of anticipation.
Goth, the reason we're doing that is Jay Brary's playing Nezahal.
Yep. Right into
All right,
play. Can you bring that up?
Sure.
No, Socks, in my defense, I said, oh, great, so we're not going to be able to attack you because you're playing mono white. Got it.
All right, so if it's in your opening hand, you may begin with it on the battlefield. All of Jay Brary's spells have flash.
Yep. And
Oh,
I
great.
am going to, draw for turn, play an island, and pass the turn. Actually, no, I'm going to play an island, tap it for a Shadow Sphere, pass the turn.
Ineth, I am shuddering with something.
There it is.
Alright, I'm going to go Tropical Island, tap it, and play the first time I've ever had a Soul Ring in my opening hand in one of these games.
There you go.
So, woohoo!
Nice.
Best turn.
going to draw. I'm going to play a Terramorphic Expanse. I'm going to tap it, sack it, go get myself a forest, put it into play, and pass my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a plane and pass my turn.
Okay. And tap, draw. I'll play a Seed of the Synod, artifact land. Tap 2 for a Hedron Crawler. Adding to my mana pool. Dang. Pass turn.
All right, Dan.
Yep. Okay, I'll tap the island for mana, and then play. I'll tap it for a green. Then play the Salasnai Sanctuary. Return.
No, you're
Tropical Island.
okay.
What's that? Yeah.
You've already played the Soul Ring,
is there
because if you
something
play
wrong?
it first turn, you got to bounce, but you have enough cards in your hand where you want to discard.
All right, so I have a green mana in my pool, and then I'll tap the Soul Ring for 2. Play the Argothian Enchantress.
Oh, that's nice.
Shroud. Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I draw a
Yep.
card. Pass turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Socks, I just realized that after I did it. First time ever getting this card ever on the battlefield in my life ever. Yes, I know. It's my goal for next turn.
Go ahead, Dan. Or Nick, sorry.
I did.
All right, so I went through my upkeep draw. I pulled land, played an island, and passed my turn.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a plane, and I'm going to play an Ashes of the Abhorrent.
Okay.
I
that
know my
new?
meta. It
So I'm
What
gonna
is
hate
players
it. What
can't
does it
cast
do?
spells from graveyards or activate abilities of cards in graveyards. Whenever a creature dies, I gain a life.
Okay.
Okay.
Pass turn. Sorry, pass turn, Jayberry.
Okay. And tap, draw. I'll play Darksteel Citadel. And pass turn. I think, actually, who has creatures or doesn't have creatures?
There's only one creature in
I
play.
have is
2.
2.
You have 1 and Dan has 1.
Dan has creature. Nick has a creature.
I do not have a creature. I have 2 lands. Green and a blue on top.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna sit. Pass.
Okay. On top, upkeep, draw. I'll play a Tundra. And then I will tap the Tundra for a white, the Sanctuary for a white green, and then a Soul Ring for a total of 5. To play Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Oh dear, what is
Every
that?
time he plays an enchantment, he gets an angel.
How big am I?
4/4.
4/4 flying. And then
What
that
the
allows
fuck?
me to draw a
Yep.
card with the Enchantress, and I'll pass turn.
Is that an
Yes, it
enchantment?
is.
Yes.
Ugh.
I think we're all playing super
Gross.
enchantment heavy decks.
We are. And you know something? I really like that enchantment, Dan, that you just played. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Mirror Maid, and I'm going to make a copy of that for myself.
Oh no, I hate all of you.
All right, so I need to find a note here. What this called?
Sigil of the Empty Throne. So,
Sigil of Empty
Yep.
Throne. Got
Calvert, I am playing Runetail. Jayberry is playing Nezahal. Dan is playing Estrid, and Nick is playing Atraxa. All right. Go ahead, Nick.
I passed
I'm
my
sorry,
turn.
that
I
was
played the.
Sorry, my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a plane, and You know what? Let's start off with Athalia.
Oh boy.
Thalia Heretic
What does
Cathar.
Thalia do?
She is 3/2 first strike, and creatures and non-basics come into the battlefield tapped under your control.
All right. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Oh, that's not the one that you have to pay one more for.
Nope. Pass turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna put in a Mystic Archaeologist.
Nice.
Untap. Draw. Play an island. Let's see. And I am going to, let's see, pass the turn.
You got it.
Tap. Upkeep and draw. What to do, what to do. I'll play a forest. And let's see. We'll go a white and colorless, and a white and a green, and another green to play a Johnny's Chosen. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, I get a 2/2 white cat creature token.
Cool.
If the enchantment's an aura, I may attach it to that token, and he's a 3/3 creature.
Cool.
Pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to go through the untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a swamp. I'm also going to, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand.
I'm just going to start turning them on and off when it's our turn. That way I don't have to keep moving them. Haha.
Yeah, so that I'm going to tap all to play Tezzeret's Gambit, and I'm going to use all of my mana, not the Pyrexian. It basically says draw 2 cards, then proliferate. I have nothing to proliferate, so there's no impact there, but I will take the 2 cards.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will pass my turn.
Okay. So I turn that one off and turn, nope, that one on. Okay, cool. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, Lord. Dan, your creature came in tapped, by the way. From Thalia.
That's right. Yep.
Think I will then play a Blind Obedience. Creatures come in doubly tapped.
What is it? They don't untap
No,
the second turn?
they come in tapped from that and from
Oh.
thing.
Gotcha.
And
Do we have to pay to attack you, or
no,
is
no,
that-
no
that's
pay to
not what
attack
it
me at all
said.
yet. And then
Okay.
a greater
Yeah.
Oromancy. Let me bring the
what does that do?
all other enchantments I control have Shroud.
Right.
Wait, you have a Shadow Spear on the board, don't you?
Well, that's only for creatures, I believe.
I do. It says, yeah, permanents.
Oh,
Your
permanents.
opponent's control lose hexproof. Yeah, lose hexproof and indestructible until end
Oh, but
of
they
turn.
don't use Shroud.
Isn't that
Let me,
Is Shroud the same as
no,
hexproof?
it's a
or
very
no?
different thing.
Okay.
So let me bring up the Shadow Spear. I haven't read it in a while.
I put one in this deck too, just because I was trying to get around Shroud and Hexproof myself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Shroud's old. It's not as good as Hexproof, but it's still effective.
Okay.
Got it. And I'm gonna sit.
All right. At the end of your turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna put in Kefnet the Mindful. It comes in tapped.
Is it a creature when it hits? No. Yeah, it is. It's always a creature, right?
It's always a creature. It can't attack or block unless I have 7 or more cards in hand. Okay.
I'll bring up Kefnet.
So then I go to my untap phase.
Right?
It's a 5/5 indestructible god.
Yep. And when it dies, it goes like the third down from your library or something?
No, that's the second Amonkhet set gods.
All right, I gotta bring it up. Kefnet.
This one's just indestructible.
The Mindful.
There we go.
Okay, let's see.
If it dies, I should say. That's the other one. I got you.
Yeah.
Yep. And I will. Anyone not have creatures?
I do not have a creature.
Okay.
I shouldn't have said that so quickly.
Well, we would have figured it out eventually.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to equip my Mystic Archaeologist with the Shadow Spear. And I'm going to attack you, Nick, because you don't have any creatures.
Fair enough.
And it is 3/2. So 3.
Gotcha. Does it have life?
Okay. It does. So I'm going to gain 3 life.
Yep.
Yeah.
And pass the turn.
That's the thing.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see. I'm gonna go with an island. Tap island and a forest.
Okay, I think I have the turn order down.
Okay.
And I'll tap the island and the sanctuary for a blue and 2 colorless to play propaganda.
Nice. We are all playing the same deck.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long game.
Stand still.
It's going to be a long game.
Maybe.
Draw a card for that, and I'm gonna
Make an angel.
Get an angel, which is tapped, correct? And also a cat.
Oh, and I gained a life because 2 creatures came in, right?
It's also tapped. Yep.
2, 3.
And let's see. Now, pass turn. No, I'm not going to pass turn. Hold on. Green and 2 with the Soul Ring to play Rufix's Insight.
Yep.
I reveal the top 6 cards of my library. 3 enchantments go into my hand, and the rest into the graveyard. So, Plains, Enchantress's Presence, Woodland Stream, Mosswort Bridge. A lot of land in here. And Angelic Destiny. So I get the Presence and the Angelic Destiny into my hand, and the 4 lands go in my graveyard. Now I'll pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to untap. Upkeep. Draw. My goodness, if I get any more land. All right. I will play a plane. I'm going to play 2 to play a Spiral Growth. Draw a card, and I may put an additional land into play, and I will do that with another forest. And I'm going to wind up passing turn with my stack of land. Let's go through what's on the board. Yeah,
Can't you play Atraxa?
I can.
Why wouldn't you play Atraxa?
Yeah, why wouldn't you play Atraxa?
Kill it. And I might want her later. All right, I'll play Atraxa.
I mean, you don't have to.
Right.
It's just,
I'll play it.
Not a bad idea.
Just because I just have a feeling that Atraxa is just going to die. It's a kill on sight, and it's just going to make it expensive for what I need.
She comes in tapped.
Yep. Tapped it is, and now I'm tapped out. Good thinking.
What does she do besides the propagate? She fly, lifelink, all that kind of fun stuff.
4/4 flying, lifelink, death touch. Yeah, that's enough. Vigilance.
Vigilance.
So she's kind of like a Swiss Army
Basically.
knife.
I mean, if you can get a couple of counters on her, you beat somebody in the face with commander damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Pass turn, Nick.
I did pass turn. I'm tapped out.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I think I would like to play my commander. The commander comes in, immediately flips. And then I will play land for turn a Sarah's Sanctum. Taps for 1 white equal to the enchantments I control. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will tap it for 4 and 1 for a Sphere of Safety. And there.
How many? How much do
5
attack you?
mana
1?
for each creature that attacks me.
Yep. And
there's the pillow fort.
There's
no,
the end of the game.
it's just the pillow fort.
And there's the end of the game. I hate white pillow fort decks.
Almost as much as blue-white pillow fort decks. So there's the Sphere of Safety, and I will sit. Pass turn, sorry.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm going to pay 4 to do Kefnet's ability, draw a card, and then I may return a land. I may return a land I control to its owner's hand. I'm not going to. All right, then go to my untap phase. Well, if anyone has any way to kill enchantments...
Well, I think the sigils are going to probably go first.
Play an island. Let's see.
Why do you have a way to win the game without hitting an opponent in every deck?
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. I wish I knew how to do that.
Don't you have a couple of decking win cons in that deck?
I don't think so.
It's big. You need a Thassa in there.
Let's see. I will.
I'm sorry, go on.
The Sarah's Sanctum is an awesome card.
Very
How big is
expensive
Thalia?
Thalia is 3/2. But remember, my commander's in place, so Thalia takes no damage.
Okay. Other creatures you control don't take damage.
No creatures
either.
I control take damage.
Yep.
And your enchantments can't be targeted either,
Until
correct?
you kill the Greater Oromancy.
Right, right.
Yeah, so we have to kill the Greater Oromancy first.
I'm literally doing... I haven't even hit anybody for anything. I know,
It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Pass turn.
Question is, who has made themselves the target at this table right now?
I think there's enough targets to go around.
GM, but we can't hit him.
Yeah. Okay, good. All right, planes.
So we'll figure it out.
All right, I'm going to do that for a white and a green, and that for a white. Actually, no, that for a white and a green, and the Soul Ring for 2 colorless to play Angelic Destiny on my Angel.
Nice.
And then I get a card, and I get another Angel.
Jin Gataxis is a great way to do that in blue.
Another
Jayberry. Jin Gataxis is an awesome way. Just shuts everybody down.
I don't know. I don't own that card.
I have
don't
a proxy
own
I can give you.
it. Okay.
How many things came in this turn?
Two.
I thought an angel and 2 cats came in.
One.
Oh,
An angel and 1 cat.
They all come in tapped.
Yeah, 1 enchantment
Got
equals
it.
1 cat. Oh, yeah, they come in tapped.
An enchantment equals a cat and an angel.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then, what do I want to do now? Let's. All right. Green, blue, colorless. Green and 2 colorless for enchanters is presence. So that's another card whenever I play an
Another
enchantment.
angel, another
I get
cat.
This one. Another angel, another cat. 2 tapped angels, 2 tapped cats.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong turn.
And let's see. How many cards you got in your hand, Jayberry?
2.
2. Okay, so you're far, far away from Kefnet.
Yeah.
And Nick, you've got a tapped flying bad guy. Nick, I'm
6
going to come at you for 8.
Yep, I'm not doing anything. I'm just
Is
sitting
it
here playing
lifelink
land.
too, isn't it?
Yep. No, just first strike, and.
Oh, I thought the Destiny
flying.
gave it.
But
I
it
thought the
already had
Destiny
flying.
gave it lifelink.
Now Destiny gives it 4/4 flying
Got
and
it.
first strike.
Let me bring that up. I don't see it too often. Cool.
Fast turn.
Okay. Gonna untap, upkeep, and draw. She's not helping me at all. All right, so 1, 2, 3 to play Dryad of Ilson Grove. That allows me to play another land from my hand, which I'll play an Evolving Wild. Stack that, go get yet another land to try to thin the deck out a little bit. And I'm going to try to find something
Well, I mean,
swampish.
that's an enchantment, so you get an angel.
It is an enchantment, so I
And they
do
both
get an
come in
angel.
tapped.
Thank you much for that. And to play tap, and I have an angel right here. Then I'm going to pass my turn. How about that land? Does it come into play tap? I may play an additional land. No, it does not. Okay, and an angel token into play tapped. And I will then pass my turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. All right, that's a thing. That's really interesting. I think. Oh man. I think I'm just gonna sit and pass turn.
So, DM, the top enchantment that we have to kill is protecting all the other ones. Which one was
The
that
Greater
again?
Ormancy.
Greater Ormancy. Gotcha.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna play.
You're worried about that. I'm sorry, but my Greater Ormancy is, yes, it's a blatant threat, but the ley line's going to kill us all.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
When you start playing your commander with flash, yes, it is.
I'm gonna play a Sphinx with the final word.
Of course you are.
Comes in
Can you pull
tapped
that up?
and then go to my untap phase.
Is that like your upkeep?
It's a 5/5 flying hexproof.
Can't be countered,
Thanks.
and it gives instants and spells. Instants and sorceries she control cannot be countered.
Yep.
Draw for turn, play an island.
That's a problem.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's see.
So that gives her final say on anything she counters.
Yep. Unless you have a split second. Well, no, the split second wouldn't even happen because you can't cast the counter.
Can't count it. Yep.
Alright, so 1, 2,
But it has hex.
3, 4. I'm leaving 1 blue mana open to bring in my commander.
There it is.
And pass the turn.
Let's just take a look one more time. Can't be countered. You have no max hand size. Whenever opponent casts a non-creature spell, you draw a card, and you can discount 3 to return it. Yeah. Alrighty.
Now it comes in tapped.
So that means she is now drawing however many spells we play. So we figure
Yeah, if you play any non-creature spells, I draw a card.
Right. You know what? I'm going to play something before that hits the battlefield. I'm going to play an Enlightened Tutor.
Is it flash?
It's an instant.
Okay. What does that do?
It puts a enchantment or artifact on top of my library, and I have to reveal it. I am not going for the Eldrazi Conscription.
I forget what that does.
Target creature gets +10/+10 and Annihilator 2.
There you go.
All right, so I've played a forest on this turn already.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
now I'm gonna play a white, 2 colorless for Unquestioned Authority.
Nice.
Is that a
It's an
creature?
aura.
Yep.
It's an aura. It gives my big creature protection from creatures. I draw 3 cards.
I draw a card.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, what did you reveal?
Me, I'm gonna bring it up right now. I revealed a Fountain Watch.
Not that card.
Oh, wait, that's not an enchantment. That's a creature.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good thing you showed it to us.
Yeah, no shit.
It's a weird name for a creature.
No, it's not.
All right,
You
then I will
found it.
play. I'm going to play in. Hold on. I'm going to. What am I going to do? Why not? Let's go tall.
You know what? Let's just try to end the game quick. I'm gonna put a Test of Endurance on top of my library.
What does that do?
If I have 50 life at the beginning of my upkeep, I win.
There you go.
So that's on top of my library.
You've
Someone
already got
hit him with a
54?
flyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
How many enchantments do you have?
5. So you need 5 mana for each creature that might attack me.
Well,
That's okay. I mean, I'd like to see some tap things going on around the table. It's just gonna sit there and
I mean, you're just going to sit there till you win the game. That's how your deck works.
potentially.
DM, what's your life at now? It says 54.
It is at 54. But I mean, if Dan pays 5 and he swings with the flyer,
All right, so
that's not in play. That's on top of your library right now, right?
that is on top of my library right now.
So we get 1 more turn to do.
No, you get 2 more because it's during my upkeep.
Well, right. So I'll have this turn plus
Right.
1 more. No.
I'm literally just drawing the hate.
Yep.
Well, and we never know if Jay Bray's gonna counterspell it too.
You do not.
Hey, Marianne.
Give me 1 second. I need
Oh,
time
sorry. It sounded like Marianne.
out. No, that's Maggie. Everybody says hi, Maggie. At least Seth does.
Hello.
Hi, Maggie.
Biscuits. Yeah. All right.
Hold for child.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think you would hear Marianne come in. So I have headphones on.
Oh, I thought you weren't wearing. Oh, it was Dan that wasn't wearing the headphones tonight, right?
I am wearing headphones.
Oh, well, one of you said you weren't wearing them earlier.
I had it off for a
Turns-
few minutes, but
Gotcha.
It turns out that these AirPods or AirBuds or whatever they're called have a very sensitive microphone. You guys seem to hear everything.
Oh yeah.
So what do I have? I have 6 manas left. And I've got a shit ton of cards in my hand.
I actually found a wine. Kelly found a wine that I like. Normally I loathe wine.
Nice. That isn't the Maynard wine.
It is not. It's actually Apothic, but it's an Apothic a special. It's Vintner's Blend or something. It's a lot.
Okay. Yeah, Apothic's pretty good.
I like
What
their
are you liking
Inferno.
those?
Their Inferno wine is really delicious.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, I got to come at you for 8, Seth.
Okay. I take 8, and I am under
Yep,
50.
I tapped for it.
Uh,
What did I play this turn? Did I play anything? I thought I played an enchantment.
played something. I thought you drew a card.
I just drew a card in the beginning.
no, you played something
All
that
right.
made creatures and let you draw a card.
You
I
put it in
played
or something on the creature, the angel.
So that's right. I took cards, but I did not up my angel and cat count. So I'm going to put this. So now this is 3 untapped, unsick cats, and 1 sick cat.
Ina, don't give her
And then-
infinite combos.
Apparently, I need
3
them
angels.
maybe sometimes.
I mean, everybody's got an awful board
Done.
state right now.
Get it on tap. Upkeep, draw. Think. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to help me. You know, I have a tracks out, but I'm not getting anything with the.
Nick, that non-basic comes in tapped.
No, it doesn't.
It does to my blind obedience.
Oh.
Artifacts and creatures. Never mind. Oh, and to Thalia. Yeah, the non-basics come in tapped to Thalia. If you would like to
Doesn't
swap it out for a regular land, you may.
No, that's okay. I have plenty of land.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm going to be done. I'm just sitting on.
You should attack DM with your commander.
It's not going to
Yeah,
proliferate,
he's-
and you probably want the blocker.
Yeah, but no. You're at 48 life and about to drop that enchantment. We might want to
Yeah,
drop
you're.
these life
Okay.
Yeah,
tokens
DM, you're the target. No one's gonna attack anyone but you.
Okay.
on. Nice try though.
Sure. No, it's all good.
Yeah, all right, I'll send Traxie your way.
All right, I take 4 commander. You gain 4 life.
Fun.
Cool. All right. Let's see. I think I would like to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 5, 6. I'm gonna put a celestial mantle on Thalia.
What does that do?
She gets +3/+3, and if she hits an opponent, I double my life total.
Oh Jesus.
Yep.
So wait a second. Thalia is before that goes resolves, right?
Sure.
If Thalia
I draw a
target-
card.
Yep.
Oh, hold on for a second, Jay-Bear, before you take that card.
Well,
Can Thalia be
I
target-
cast the spell, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it triggers on cast.
She gets
Got
the
it.
card. So go ahead.
Put that onto this. So I'm going to actually interrupt this. I'm going
Yep.
to play and I'm going to play Beast Within,
Sure.
and I'm going to turn Thalia into. I'm going to kill Thalia and destroy target permanent,
Sure.
and Thalia into a 3/3 Beast token.
Talia is now a 3/3 beast. Hold on. Wait, my beasts are awesome.
Blizzle.
Your creatures don't have hexproof or anything, right?
Nope. Well, let's make sure. Other enchantments.
Yeah, it goes on there,
Enchanted.
so it's probably killed now because that would have sucked.
Yep. All right. So it is a beast, but hold tight because it's an awesome beast.
Well, it looks like the card sleeve at this point.
Wait for it. It's a beast. And then I will feed Test of Endurance. Pass turn.
Okay.
So is
Let's see.
the test of endurance resolved?
Yeah.
Jay Berry. Maybe.
One
Does it
blue.
resolve?
Never mind, it's not countering it.
Yeah, it unfortunately will resolve.
Okay.
Okay, untap. Draw for turn. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks, but I think I need to do it. I'm going to play an island. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Let me think here. Okay. I will. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Okay.
It is beauty.
I will hang out past the turn.
Oof.
I'm leaving everything untapped.
Wait a second. You just goaded me into attacking, DM. How come you're not?
Seriously.
Because you have a vigilant creature. And I'm under 50. I cannot win on my next upkeep.
But still,
fine, then I'll do it now. Whatever.
Thank you.
Don't do it until after their turns, Jay Brary.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
But fine.
Right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, I'll play a Sarah Sanctum.
Hey, look at that.
How about it?
I'll bet you got yours when I got mine. From PAX.
None of mine. Yeah.
You got yours from a pack?
Sure, man. We were playing. This was like right in the heart of when we were playing.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if I've got one in my binders of old shit.
You should probably look, because it's worth a bit of money.
Oh, I know. It's worth $183 and change.
Did you just buy one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what to
Is it
do.
really
what
worth
to do, what to
183
do.
bucks? No, it's worth
That's
$90.
what oh, is it?
Yeah. I just
Must have been more when they made the YouTube video I was watching.
There you go. 91. It's selling for 91 bucks.
Okay. Let's see. I really hate going this tall.
What do you mean
What it
this
is, what
tall?
it is.
You've got an army.
Pretty wide, yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like I'd keep, because of your stupid protection sphere.
Then don't fucking attack me.
Oh, right. Don't you gain life for every time we cast a non-creature spell?
No, that's Jayberry draws a card. I gain life when you play creature.
Okay. All right, that's a different story then.
Wait.
All right. Do I have another angel? I don't have another angel.
Hey, who hit me for how much this game? Dan hit me for 8 and Nick hit me for what?
4. Commander.
What's 40 minus 14? What's 40 minus 12?
30 or 28.
I'm at 28.
Why?
I've been playing it like it was an authority of the consoles because I'm an idiot. It's a blind obedience, not an authority of the consoles. I do not gain life when creatures come in.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh.
I confuse these two all the time.
Well, I feel less
Yeah.
bad now for not attacking
me too.
last turn.
So
but
I confuse this
couldn't
one
for
with that one,
reasons.
this one all the time.
So sorry, Nick
That
and Dan.
one.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, apologize.
So those are the two I mix up all the time. My fault. And Thalia's dead.
Alright, so I have 4 cats here now.
Why is Thalia
Because
dead?
Nick killed her with a Beast Within.
Oh yeah.
I have
that's
my
right,
Beauty and the
that's
3/3 Beast.
right. Okay. You have 2
Just
creatures
one.
or just one?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
come on, it's Beauty and the 3/3 Beast.
Ah, I see.
These are
No, that's
these
in
are
the,
Aaron Miller's first token set.
That's in the Lovestruck Beast, but that's a 5. But
Right.
he's a 5/5 beast.
You know,
How much you have 6 or 8 on tap mana, Jayberry?
9
Okay.
if you count my creature.
Okay, and how much does that spell cost that bounces everything?
7.
7.
Well, if
Okay.
it's an evacuation, it's different. But
It's like
Right.
yeah, it's either
right?
Rift or
So, yeah.
evacuation,
Yeah.
but who
Yeah.
knows?
Dan, you have to remember that she has the ley line, so all of her cards can come in.
Oh yeah, she can play a Wrath with Flash.
No, I that's
Yep.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
All right, so I played that. No, why not?
There are no decks at this table tonight that are not just fucking awful. So
All right, so let's see. We'll go a green, and we'll tap the Sanctum for 5.
Nope.
And so that's a total of 6. I'll play Unflinching Courage on one of these angels.
what's the Unflinching do?
It's +2/+2
Oh,
trample
yeah, got it.
lifelink, and that goes to 2.
I draw
I
a
get
card.
2 cards.
Jay Bray, how many cards you got in your hand now?
That's a good one.
4.
So I've got 3 floating. I'll tap that for
Oh
Maraud's
god.
Wake.
And that's
I get
Draw
2
card.
so all your
cards.
mana doubles now.
All my mana doubles now. Well, it doesn't double. Every land gives me 1 more.
That's
Kind of like doubling.
Well, it doesn't double the Sarah Sanctum, for
no,
example.
one more
Or
of
it
whatever
does-
color it
Well,
produced.
Yeah.
the soul ring either. Yep.
All right, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So for 7 mana, I got blah 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 for the Nylea's Colossus. So when it comes into play, when it or another enchantment enters the battlefield, I can double target creature's power and toughness until the end of the turn. So that'll be this highly enchanted angel, which is, well, actually he's not that highly enchanted. He's 8/8 still, so he's 16. And let's see. Well, let's trigger it and see what happens. I'm attacking you, Jayberry, for 16. Pro protection from creatures.
All right.
Rift.
Rift.
Yep,
Poof.
that's what I figured. So that's everything except
Yep.
4 lands, right?
Yep.
No, Jay Bray, you keep all your
Commander's
stuff.
Oh, right. I forgot. Don't ask me why
Yeah, no,
I forgot.
that's pretty close to. Yeah.
Now I got some discarding
Yep.
to do.
Okay.
I know, right?
Yep. It's time to start punching pillow forters.
Well, there is no pillow fort.
Yep. They who were used to be pillow
Yep.
forters. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Dan, you finished?
Yeah, I'm all tapped out. I'm just trying to figure out what to discard.
Okay.
You guys go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to untap Upkeep, draw. Oh, sweet. I'm going to play the put the Dryad in of Alicia. So wait a second. When she did the Cyclonic Rift,
your commander comes back to your hand. You can play a commander from your hand for 4.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's the same thing because that's a whole lot better. And you know something?
Yeah.
I take that back then because drop the commander into play.
Yep.
Because that's just a better time to do that. I am then going to.
Do you guys want to know what I discard once Nick is done talking?
Yeah, we need to know what's in the graveyard.
Yeah, I'll do it after Nick's done. It was this turn.
Yep. I'm going to tap 2, play a Demonic Tutor. And I'm going to be done.
All right, untap, upkeep, draw. I don't know. Let's start with a blind obedience. And then
That's everything comes in tapped. Or artifacts and enchantments or lands or which ones again?
Creatures and artifacts. And then an Ashes of the Abhorrent.
What's that?
Players may not cast spells from graveyards or activate abilities with cards in graveyards, and whenever a creature dies, I gain a life. So technically, I probably should have gained a life when Nick killed my creature, but whatever. Yeah. And then I will tap that for 2 for Greater Oromancy, and I will extort it for...
What does that do again?
Other enchantments I control have Shroud.
I will
happily take a 2/2 bird.
Take a 2/2 bird. Swan song.
That's good.
All right. So before you start, Jay Barry, I'm discarding Propaganda, Nylea's Colossus, Unquestioned Authority, Angelic Destiny, the Boons, Satyr, Enchantress's Present, Soul Ring, Loyal Unicorn, Tropical Island, Unflinching Courage, Evolving Wilds, and Kestia the Cultivator.
All right. And I extorted that last spell with the blind obedience, even though it was countered. So
we lose life.
1, I gain 3.
So, you know something? Before we go any further, Jay Barry, what do you have on the battlefield? Let's go through that really quick.
Point at them. Point at them while you're talking.
Yeah.
Leyline of Anticipation. Yep. Hedron Crawler is a 0/1 mana dork.
Yep.
Sphinx of the Final Word, a 5/5 flying hexproof. Instant and sorcery spells I control can't be countered by spells or abilities. A Mystic Archaeologist, a 2/1 with a Shadow Spear on it, and I can pay 5 to draw 2 cards on him. Kefnet the Mindful, flying indestructible 5/5, but he can't attack or block unless I have 7 or more cards in hand. I only have 3.
Did you draw cards off the 3 spells I cast this turn?
I did not, because that's why this deck is sometimes hard for me, because I always have to pay attention.
Yeah, you
to
have
every
crazy ass triggers.
Is it 3? Is it 3 non-creature spells that you played? Okay. So, yeah.
Thank you. I just wanted to see what you went. I was going to react.
I'm going to pass my turn to Jay Barry.
Okay. Untap. And draw. Play an island. Let's see.
So Jay Barry, now is the time where you play any of the 3 wizards that let you get an instant or sorcery back from your graveyard. And just wash and repeat.
Right. I am going to. You have one creature, DM?
I have the
nothing on
bird
board.
you gave me.
Sorry,
I have the
DM.
bird you gave me.
Yeah,
DM, sorry.
right. The swan song, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to put the Shadow Spear on
Yup.
Nezahal. Okay. And I will. I don't have to pay to
Nope.
attack you, right? Now? Okay. I'll attack you with a an 8/8 trampler. Not trampler, sorry, just an 8/8 lifelink.
Ah, bird dies horribly.
Yep. Pass
What's
turn.
your life total? Nice.
50.
Interesting how quickly the tide of battle changes.
Yep.
A cyclonic rift will do that, huh?
A Mystic Sanctuary. I don't know what that is.
A Mystic Sanctuary Kefnet
I
is...
wonder if I have it in here.
If you don't know what it is, you probably don't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
You
blue,
just keep
white.
playing it every turn.
Hmm.
1,
Oh, that's awful.
3 for Mirari's Wake,
Yep. Mirari's back.
and then 2 for the Argothian Enchantress. Pass turn.
Oh, sorry.
Untap.
Yes, you are helping Jabray, and that's awesome.
Upkeep and draw. I'm going to play one of these guys. I'm going to go 2 blue and a green to do Mirror Maid on the Mirari's Wake.
Yep.
And that gives everything.
So he's got his own Mirari's
What
Wake,
again?
so his lands tap for an extra, and
Yeah.
all of his creatures get +1/+1.
Got it. Cool. But it's not counters, it's just
Right.
+1/+1.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I have nothing to get me counters on here. I don't know what's going on with the deck. I'm not drawing anything like that, which is awful. That's upsetting.
How many cards do you have in your hand, Jayberry?
Mirari's Wake. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, two spells
Yeah.
were played, weren't they? 1, 2.
All
1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, well, Kefnet's online.
Yep.
I'm going to do the Dryad and put that into play as well. And then I'm going to pass
Alright.
my turn.
Oop, wrong way.
Just something. This guy has vigilance.
Yeah.
I should attack. Do you have anybody who flies?
No, nobody has anybody who flies except Jayberry.
Gabriel has somebody who flies the.
I have a
Kefnet
5/5
and
flyer.
Kefnet's indestructible?
Yes, I will. I will. It's indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to help, is it?
Actually, I have 2 flyers. I also have this 5/5 Sphinx to the final
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, it was Sphinx I would have attacked against, but all right, I'm going to sit tight. I'm going to keep my opponents alive. I think I need the help more than I need to attack them. Pass my turn to DM.
All right. I'm gonna try to play my commander. Runetail. It does flip because I'm just over 30 life.
Mm.
Shit. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. I didn't want to do it. Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Sphere safety. 4.
So 4 to
Yeah,
attack
pass
you.
turn.
Okay, good thing we have those wakes in play.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. At the end of your
Yep.
turn. Let's see. What do I want to
So
play?
it's still my turn.
Yeah, that ley
I
line's
told
gonna
you.
hurt. Because she can just sit back and decide what she wants to counter, and
And we cannot
Yeah.
counter.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'll play Ristic Study.
Well, all right. I guess the card draw engine is in full swing, even more so than my pillow fort.
Yep.
And I'll do 4 for Sisei's Ring.
Comes in tapped.
You know something? With the
Yep, and now I
with
go
the,
to my untapped phase and
Yep.
everything untaps.
before you do that, could I react to
Yeah.
the
Yes.
study? Could I do a Veil of Summer?
What's that?
I don't know. I've never played it before.
Well, let's.
Wait, maybe that's not a counter spell. I withdraw.
I won't bring
No,
it
you're
up.
not.
Okay.
Black spell this turn. Spells you
All right.
control. Counter.
So I bring back Sisei's Ring.
Yep, that's not a counter.
Okay.
Ristic Study though is
Enchantment.
it's an enchantment. So let's kill it.
is.
Turn to nature.
Well, you want to do that before she untaps.
Well, yeah, I was trying to. That's why I was trying to think about what to do.
Can you bring up that card?
Return to nature. It's disenchant
I'll bring it up.
or
It destroys target enchantment.
yep, artifact or exile a creature from a graveyard. But I'll take out the enchantment.
Destroy target enchantment. Okay. Ristic Study's gone.
I know what Ristic Study does, and that would be
Yeah.
really bad.
It's
but-
already really bad.
But
So you played a non-creature spell on
Yep.
me, so I draw a card.
you do.
I warned you about the Nezahal
Okay.
draw engine.
So and then I draw a card for turn. Nice.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is-
hate
I
that.
wonder if I can do this. I wonder if I can make this work. Okay. Probably not, knowing my luck. Okay.
It was the Ristic Study had not entered. It had entered play. So Nick, you have to pay 1 extra for the Ristic, or casting your spell, right? Wait, hold on. It
Okay.
came in.
That's
Yeah,
not
no.
what-
You didn't have to pay an extra for that.
Yeah, I
Why?
think you did.
So
All right.
it came into play, and then he
I'll play.
destroyed it. He didn't counter it.
Right.
So he has to pay 1 unless he wants me to draw a
Oh,
card.
right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking it's the draw one. I'm thinking it's.
Yeah, draw a card. So it's dead. And I paid the
You're
extra.
gonna allow. Are you paid so I don't draw a card?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You have enough cards in your hand.
You know, I need to put a fucking smothering tithe in here. I haven't done that yet. I should probably do that.
No.
I keep putting them in deck and I keep
In
cutting.
this deck, it would be perfect.
Okay. So let's see. I will now. Let's see. How much do I have to attack you with to attack you,
4.
DM? I have to pay 4
Yeah, but
to
I like
attack you.
I will happily accept that because I like the fact that you have 4 mana tapped.
Let's see. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
How do you
12.
have 12 mana?
I have a mana dork, a
What does
Sisei's
Sisei's
Ring.
make? Oh, I thought it only made
2.
1. All right, yeah, you got it.
Okay. Let's see. And you have
I
no
have nothing.
creatures?
Nope.
You have nothing. Okay. And no one else has
Nope.
creatures? No. Nick does.
I've got a. He's a
I'm
1/2
in.
now.
Yeah, I'm in flyers.
1/2.
Oh, never mind. It's Nezahal you're worried about, not the flyers.
Yeah.
I have
Well, no, I could do the flyers. I mean, they're both online. So I could attack you with a flyer, someone else with the different flyer.
Yep.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to. Yeah, I'll go ahead and attack you with Nezahal,
Okay.
actually. That's
That's
8
all I
commander.
can do. Here's my other commander death token.
And I will attack Dan with 2 5/5 flyers.
2 of them, huh? I guess there's really nothing I can do.
And pass the turn.
That's the turn side.
All right.
Yep.
How much untapped mana do you have over there? 5? 8. Okay.
8.
Oof.
Yeah.
And how many cards? 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you got to discard 1. Oh, you have no max hand size because it has a hull.
No, I have no max hand
Yep.
size because of my commander.
All right, so 2 white and a colorless, and a blue and a colorless, and I need 1 more.
Is that a Tundra?
I'm playing Bruna, Light of Alabaster.
You want to reconsider that, Dan?
What does that do? What does that do?
Bring it up.
It goes into the graveyard after the counterspell comes
Dan, you
over.
want to reconsider that?
I
Okay.
know what I'm doing.
What does it do? Enchantment. Players can't cast spells from graveyards or activate abilities.
No, that's
Okay. Well,
that's
Bruno's
not
in. Unless Jayberry... Oh, sorry.
Well-
Jayberry wanted to know.
What is? Can you bring up the card?
Yeah,
I can look it up
you
on
have-
my phone. I thought
Sorry,
you were
there
bringing
you
it
go.
up.
It's the one we talked about
too,
earlier, right before we started the stream.
I don't remember.
Dan, you have Awaken play?
I do.
So whenever Bruno Light of Alabaster attacks or blocks, you may touch any number of auras of the battlefield, and may put any on, and you may put onto the battlefield attached to it any number of aura cards that can enchant it from your graveyard or hand. Okay. Let's see.
And
It-
honestly, I don't think my Ashes stops it because you're not playing anything from the graveyard.
Correct.
Okay. Yep. And I think... Sure, it resolves.
Sure, I'll allow it.
All right. So I've still got 1 mana floating, colorless. So we'll go. Yeah, why not? For the Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Draw a card, Jayberry.
What's
The one
that?
that makes an angel every time he plays an enchantment.
Okay.
And that for Johnny's Chosen.
And hold on, didn't you draw a card off the sigil from your Argotian?
Yep.
And then, Jayberry, how many cards did you draw this turn?
So that was another non-creature spell.
It was.
Okay. 2 or
Okay.
3? 2.
And then with the last white that I have floating, I'll play an Enlightened Tutor. And pass my turn.
All right, I've already untapped.
Well,
I'll
hold
keep
on, we
draw.
should see what your tutor is before we take our turn.
Yep.
Doesn't much matter. I'm passing my turn
Really?
anyway. I'm done. Yeah, I just look at. I have 1, 2, 3, 4,
You just
5,
keep
6,
you just can't
9.
stop getting land, huh?
Just gotten a lot of land. I don't have that many in here. I have like 37.
You went for humility? Target creature?
All creatures.
Okay, I'm perfectly happy with that. Let me bring up the humility.
Who played a humility?
I tutored for it, so
So that is on
my
top
library.
of Dan's library
Oh,
right now.
okay.
All creatures lose all abilities and have base power and toughness 1/1.
Hmm. Well, that's not
Well,
cool.
that's how you get around somebody beating you to death with a commander.
Hmm.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Fuck! It was literally the
What?
card I was going to tutor for.
Well, that works.
What? Now draw
No.
the conscription.
I'm going to play... And... Let's see. I'm going to play an Aura-Touched Mage.
What's that?
It is that. It's a human wizard. When it enters the battlefield, I search my library for an aura that could enchantment, and I put that enchantment on it. All
Okay.
right. And I believe I shall... Oh, damn it. What do I want? Sorry, guys. It's going to take a second. There's just too much insanity on the
Okay.
battlefield for me to... Pardonnez-moi. I think I'm going to... Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Seriously, why the fuck not? Unless I get something better comes along. Yep, fine. Why not? Eldrazi Conscription. Poof.
I draw a card.
From the from the
in
Aura Touch
response
Mage?
to that. Oh. I know from the Eldrazi.
I'm not casting.
Hey,
I'm not casting it. It gets put into
Oh,
play.
you're not
Yeah.
casting. Oh, it just gets
Yep.
put in. Okay. Never mind. My bad.
Okay.
Sure.
Can you
Sorry.
bring that up?
It is. Target creature gets +10/+1 trample and Annihilator 2.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm good with it. Looks
Yep.
lovely to me.
And then I am going to play this enchantment, assuming it gets through.
What is it?
I'm going to redirect all damage dealt to me to this creature.
All damage dealt to you dealt to the creature instead.
Correct.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, and it's extorted.
6.
I might as well for 1 more mana.
Um.
So you each lose
Okay.
1. I gain 3.
I will.
Life down.
What's that?
I'm
Life
gonna
down.
counter
Okay.
that.
What do you the?
Oh, never mind.
No, you can't. It's cast
two.
and the extort goes on the stack.
No, but the
Gotcha.
the enchantment you put the second
Yeah.
enchantment is that
That was
that
cast.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yeah,
gonna
but that's
say.
okay.
So I can
Right, but the
counter
extort
that.
still happens when it was cast. So go ahead and counter it. Tell me what you're
That's
doing.
fine. Yeah. Admiral's Order. Counter
Yep.
target
Poof.
spell,
It is countered.
and I lose a life.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. Let me see. So at the end of your turn,
Yeah, because the spell was cast, it was countered, but it was still cast and extorted.
Okay.
Yes.
You sure? Doesn't countering?
It stops it from.
Okay.
It goes on the stack. So the cast, the extort, and then you counter it.
Okay. All right. So at the end of your turn,
Ah, ah, ah.
I'm gonna play Plague Mirror. And then I will play. I'll help everyone.
You're
I'm
helping.
helping. A Dictate of Crewfix.
Nice. Everybody's lands go for double.
Nope. At the beginning of each player's draw step, you draw
Oh,
an
hey, look at
additional
that.
card. You're welcome. Now I go to my untap.
So it's a Howling Mine.
Yep.
But why would you play that? I mean, we appreciate it, but you already
You got
She
drawing.
wants the
a lot
extra
of-
card draw.
Yeah, you got a lot
So
of
I
card
can
draw.
have a lot of
Yeah,
answers.
she's gonna have 30 cards in her hand soon.
Sorry, draw
you
for
can like
turn.
or a laboratory maniac in there or something like that.
Exactly. I love Howling Mines with Flash.
Yeah. Howling Mine. It's flashy.
But she could play a Howling Mine now with Flash because she already has the Leyland, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. I could if I had it.
I mean,
All
she
right.
gets the fun off with its right, but she could
Yeah.
just play at the end of DM's turn.
Okay. So, DM, do you have any
Nope.
flyers? And how much do I have to pay to
5.
attack you? 5. Okay.
Yeah, Howling Mine and Mana Flare were annoying as shit.
What's your life
27.
total? 27. Okay.
I
That is a lot.
I
to
will
deal
simply
with.
say you should probably pay attention to a Bruna.
Yes. Bruna is a flyer, right? How big?
Who knows how big it's going to be?
5/5.
Just out of curiosity, Dan, can I see what's in your graveyard for enchantment wise?
It's going to take a long time. You really want to?
I mean,
Okay.
you should probably know in the back of your brain how big Bruna's going to be when it triggers.
but
Big.
what
when
makes
does
you
it
think
trigger
that? On
on
attack.
his next
On
turn?
attack.
Like on attack.
That would only be if I attacked you.
Well, it's going to attack somebody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just sit tight.
I think it would be fun to let it resolve. Let's see what happens with it. It'll just be a fun play.
It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. I'm gonna play a precognition field.
That is true, Ineth.
Ah.
What does the precognition field do? Let me bring it up.
I may look at the top card of my library. I may cast the top card of my library if it's instant or sorcery. So I'm going to look at the top card of my library. Okay.
There it is.
Yep. And then I can exile the top card of my library if I want
Yep, to get at the next one.
which is weird to me.
Well, if it's a land,
but
who gives a shit?
okay. Right. The question is, do I want to pay that land?
I think you're good for mana.
Now that is the question. Okay. I'm going to tap 1, 2 for Black Blade Reforged. And I'll pay, let's see, I got to pay 3
On
to equip
Nezahal
it.
or Kefnet.
Yeah, on Nezahal or Kefnet. Okay. So I'll pay 3.
How many land do you have, by the way? It looks like about
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
cool.
So I'm going to equip it. Let's
Right.
see. Sure, I'll equip it onto Kefnet. And I am going to. How much do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left. Okay. So I will. I'm going to attack Dan with a. Let's see. It's a 5/5 plus 9.
14.
So a 14/14 flying indestructible.
14, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll take it.
14.
What are you at?
14.
14.
Okay. Pass turn.
All right. I wonder what I'm going to draw. Oh, look at that.
Stilo, I'm not sure what you mean by play dual links.
All right, 3 for a whisper silk cloak.
Nice.
You don't want to counter that, huh? Bruna's unblockable. Yu-Gi-Oh's okay. I dig on Magic more.
I will wait to see where he decides to throw Bruna, and I will have potentially an answer for that.
Oh, the Whisper Silk Cloak. I think that
Gives
Shroud,
Shroud as well. Not
Shroud to the
hexproof
creature?
Shroud.
Ah.
I still don't really understand the difference
They
between
stopped
Hexproof
making
and Shroud.
Shroud. They stopped doing it. So it's hexproof now. And you can target it, but your opponent can't. Shroud is nobody can.
And this is Shroud, so that means Bruna's ability wouldn't work, correct?
No. You're not targeting it. Her own ability is targeting it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I got that. I like Hexproof better, but the sphere that goes back and says,
Right.
"Oh, I wonder if there's on it that they really."
So I guess target doesn't. So no, there's no way to. You can't target, but you can't do all either.
Well, it's the same as instead of spot removal, global removal. It's the difference between a Terminate and a Wrath of God, right?
So it's even immune from all.
So basically, hexproof means you guys can't target it. Shroud means
That's
not
correct.
even I can target it.
So no spell.
And I wanted to read
target
Bruna
it.
again, so it's
Correct.
you don't target it, you just attach them to her.
Yep.
Let's see. They touch any number of orders in the battlefield.
Sorry, did I flip back too quick?
Okay. No. It is what it is. So I can't play anything. I have to get rid of the Whisper Silk Cloak before I can do anything
Well,
about Bruna.
he hasn't attached the
Correct.
Whisper Silk Cloak to Bruna yet.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. I'm going to attach the Whisper Silk Cloak to Bruna.
Do you have a response?
I do not.
That's a problem. For all of us.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to attack you, Jay Brary, with Bruna.
Okay. So what does something happen before damage is dealt?
This is. Do I get to decide the order
Yes,
that these
you
things
do.
come in? Okay, then. First thing that comes in is the Nylea's Colossus.
Wait.
So
No. It's got to be only auras, not creatures, only auras.
That's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, okay,
Wait,
so...
yeah.
Wait.
How can you do
Auras
that?
are enchantments.
Shroud.
What's
Yeah,
that?
but
Doesn't it have?
remember, Bruna Light of Warbuster says you may attach to it any number of auras on the battlefield, and you may put onto the battlefield attached to it any number of aura cards from your graveyard in hand. So only enchant creatures come in on top of it. Enchant creatures, not enchantment creatures.
And
It's got to say enchantment
Gotcha.
aura.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay.
Got it.
I understand. All right.
Okay.
So, but bestow, does that
No.
count? I can't
Nope.
bestow her? Okay.
Well, I don't know. Ineth, do you know?
So,
I don't think you can because I don't know, quite frankly. Let me look and see what Bruna says.
if I cast this spell for its
Yeah,
bestow
maybe you can.
cost, it's an aura spell with enchant creature.
Damage.
Inus
Yeah,
gonna check.
I'm pulling up the
So I
ruling
guess
right
hold
now
on
too.
to that
I'm
to
pulling up the
decide.
ruling right now. Well, I mean, it's maybe calculate it and see how big you think it's going to be, even with the bestow.
All right. How about I'll do the bestows last once Ineth
Yep.
looks up. So we've got +2/+2 with trample and lifelink.
Okay.
That's not enchantment. That's not enchantment. That's not enchantment. That's not enchantment. That's another bestow. Angelic Destiny. is another +4/+4 for first strike.
Hey, does the is it an aura in the graveyard? No. Oh, okay, so it doesn't count as an aura in the graveyard. It's got to be aura type in graveyard. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. That's fine. Unquestioned authority, which gives it protection from creatures.
Okay.
Oh,
And that's
thank
it.
Christ.
So she is 5/5, 9/9, 11/11, with protection from creatures and can't be blocked.
So she's an 11/11.
Yep, and she's coming at you.
Okay.
She's got.
Does your cat give you creatures when those enchantments come in, or is it on cast or enter from your cat?
It actually enters. That's right. So we got 1, 2, 3.
And does
3
your
cats.
Argothian give you a card draw when they enter or on cast? Does your
What's that?
Argothian? Okay.
Whenever I cast.
And how many spells did you play?
Just the Whisper Soul Cloak.
Okay.
I
draw a card for that.
The cats came in tapped. I
What?
played the Blind Obedience again. Last turn.
Oh,
It was bounced to my hand.
I thought that was that creature.
It
that
was
did
bounced to
It
hand.
was creatures and artifacts.
that. No, but I thought. Gotcha. So you had
Yeah,
another. card that
Thalia
did
was
that too, though,
creatures.
with
Thalia was creatures
Gotcha.
and non-basics.
Yep.
And,
Gotcha.
Sorry, Dan. Did you remember to draw 2 cards at the beginning of your turn?
Take a
I did
second.
not. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, I
It's not your job. It's our job.
meant to remind
it's our
you
job to
earlier.
remember to.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
And there are just way too many triggers on this table right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I took 11.
And then
Took
that
11.
gets me 11 life link.
And you're at 24?
25.
25. Okay.
is Bruna vigilant?
Let's see. Oh yeah,
I was
sure
gonna
she
say.
is. Thanks.
I would
Thanks
not
for
have swung with
catching
her
that.
otherwise.
Yeah. Well, something's got to be going on
Yeah, but still.
there. So, I mean, my position is she's going to be completely untapped right before my
Yeah.
turn. So, I'm really at her mercy at this point. Okay. Then I will play. Let's see.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 mana potentially.
Yep.
Yeah, Mirari's Wake needs to die whenever you see it. It just hands people games.
I believe you.
I don't know. I have
Two and 2.
more than
four.
5.
Let's
I think
try
I've
this.
what type of casting code?
All right,
Yep,
humility.
everything's a 1/1.
All creatures, and loses all of their abilities.
Cool.
Okay.
Jay, can you stop that?
Including your.
Let's- All right, I think I have a response for that.
Shame.
Or maybe I don't. What is that? Enchantment?
It's an enchantment.
I draw a card.
Yep.
Let me look at that.
Oh, and actually, so do I because of the Argothian.
So let me bring up humility.
So everything's a 1.
Yeah. And my thing does not have, it's an 11/11, but it does not have, well, wait, why would it be an 11/11 if it doesn't have, because the enchantment gave it +10/+10. Well, I guess.
Yeah, so
Right.
it's the enchantment effect. So you basically have a 1/1 creature
Got
that's
it.
enchanted.
Because layers are weird. All right, cool.
So it doesn't have any flying or anything else.
Correct.
Okay.
Nothing's allowed to
All
have
right.
So there's
flying.
an enchantment on it.
Humility is out.
So
Argothian
Right.
doesn't draw a card. It's a good.
then Argothian doesn't draw a card. Oh, so I don't
Correct.
draw a card. Okay. Put that back.
All right, everybody has a bunch of 1/1s.
So all creatures lose. All right, I got a 1/1 with a shadow spear on it, and a 1/1 with
Oh
a
wait,
black
hold on,
blade
hold
on it.
on. Einith is saying he's wrong. It was on the stack. It when it hits, you both draw cards
Oh.
before it makes everything stop.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Bruna's probably still pretty big though.
Thanks, Einith.
Bruna's probably something.
Yeah.
She's one, but she doesn't have vigilance and flying anymore. But now has all of the.
She does have flying though because of the angelic destiny.
The Angelic
Got
Destiny
it.
gave it an ability, which is then removed. That's
No,
It's not enchantment, just like +10.
It's enchanted, so the enchantment still is affecting the 1/1
Okay,
creature.
so this is what's happening with my Eldrazi Conscription too. It gets +10/+10, and it gives the thing Annihilator. Annihilator gets removed, and Humility wipes out.
I don't think. I think the enchantment's still in effect, isn't it?
Goth is asking which came out first. So everything was in play. Angelic Destiny was in play, then Humility got played.
So everything else stays.
So we're asking. Goth is resident judge. We trust what Goth says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and I get an angel for
Yeah.
playing Humility, which is now a 1/1.
It's a 1/1. It's a 1/1 ground walker.
Destiny doesn't give flying.
If Angelic Destiny came out first, Destiny doesn't. So it's got to come after the Destiny.
Okay. All right, I misinterpreted that, but that's fine.
I would not.
So everything is 1/1 now.
1/1. Well, hold on. Einith, I need you to check on the Eldrazi Conscription. So is it a 10? Is it 11/11? Or is it 1/1 with nothing? But go ahead and pass turn. It doesn't really matter right now. Dan, are you done?
Not
The pluses
necessarily.
still work. So anything that gives pluses on your Bruna and on my guy work.
Okay.
Yeah,
but the
because
abilities-
two of my creatures are equipped, so.
Okay, but the abilities from the enchantments do not.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll go back to you. I thought you were done.
Yeah, a green, 2 colorless for the Ara Gnarly. Well, no, that's a bad idea.
Everything's
And
a
they still all
1/1,
come in
right?
tapped.
That comes in.
Actually, Dan, your guys are 2/2s, right? Because you have
Yeah,
Marauders,
yeah.
you have some
Yeah,
pluses
same-
on.
same.
So you guys have
Yep,
1/1B,
same.
and then pluses on top.
Correct.
Yeesh. Triggers upon triggers upon triggers.
All right, we'll do that. No, that's.
Is that a non-creature
Spoilers.
spell? Or
Nezahal
did
has
you not
no
play it?
abilities.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you.
So-
Sorry.
All right, so.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Hard
Dan.
your
Before
hand
you play
next
that,
time.
right? Jay Burry, you have an opportunity to return Nezahal before the Humility hits, if you have enough mana.
Well, once he
This
comes
is-
back in, he's still 1/1 nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Pass.
Yeah. Good,
I
Dan.
mean, not
Sorry.
pass turn. It's not my turn
Yeah.
yet.
Okay, I'm playing Bear Umbra on Ojani's
Yep.
Chosen, so it gets +2/+2, and whenever he attacks, I can untap all of my lands, and then I'll.
Well,
pass turn.
doesn't it not have that ability because that thing ends in
It
play?
doesn't have the
or-
ability, but it gets
No,
the pluses.
because.
And you get another Angel and Cat, right?
Yep, another Angel and Cat.
Which are now.
Oh, it works now. So anything that
Just-
comes after the Humility, everything works.
4.
If it came after the Humility.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So
Got
now it will allow me to untap.
That is absolutely ridiculous from reading the plain text of the card. If I drafted that in a contract, I would be fired.
So everything that comes out after the humility is what it is.
Yep.
Wacky.
Every Every enchantment now is what it is. The creatures still come out and is 1/1 nothing. So.
That is
Oh,
why they don't print cards. Well, apparently they just reprinted it.
Oh, did
Wacky.
they?
Sure, they reprinted it in Tempest Remastered, whatever the fuck that was. I don't know what Tempest Remastered is. Oh, maybe that was
All right,
online. I'll bet you it was online. Yep.
All right, I've passed turn.
Game is
It really
wacky.
is.
I play a Rogue's Passage. It's on the Beastmaster Ascension, and I passed my turn. 'cause-
Well, hold on.
I don't like any of this.
January, no responses to any of that?
Nope.
Did you draw
Ascension
two
is-
cards, Nick?
I did draw 2 cards. They were the 2
Okay.
cards I drew.
All right.
So, yeah, the Rogue's Passage
What's,
is.
oh yeah, Beastmaster Ascension. I see
All
that.
right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn.
I should have. Maybe I should have attacked somebody because I would have put a counter on the Beastmaster Ascension.
And then
You're going to attack every. Yeah.
With a 1/1.
and then I would like to play a morph.
Yeah. I already said I passed my turn. My bad. Good. It's a. But if it's a morph, it's still
can it still morph, or does it lose its ability because of the?
Why
humility?
can't I flip the morph? It came
can't flip the
after
morph.
the humility.
No, but every creature
all right,
creature
all right.
has a 1/1
All right,
with no
fine.
abilities.
1,
You
2,
can't-
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
will play a
flip the
Weather
morph.
Seed Bodyguard. Or a Weathered Bodyguard.
What's that?
God. Victim.
Is it a 1/1?
I like that, God. It's a victim.
So this is exactly the opposite of what I was just told. Does this ability kick in or no?
No, it's abilities from enchantments. You can
all right,
enchant a
all right,
creature.
all right.
And
Then
the
I'm fucking
enchantment's
not
ability
playing that,
still
of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Like Goth said, it affects a grand
Okay,
abilities
then
work.
I am just going to tap the Sarah Sanctum for 3 dreams. And go search my library for 3 enchantments and put them in my hand. Do I get that spell?
You get
3
what
dreams.
now?
Search my library for 3 enchantments and put them in my hand.
Sure.
All right. As soon as I...
Jay Barry, you need more counter magic in there.
Hold
All
on,
right.
I gotta reveal them. No, I gotta
Is it my
reveal them.
turn? Ah, shit.
Maybe a Leyline of Sanctity. No, that's not an aura.
Can I... Let me look up that humility card again.
Did the same thing. It's pretty
I'm
simple.
gonna put an Indestructibility in my hand. And 2 others. Whoever played humility needs knifed.
All creatures lose all abilities and have... Okay. Got it.
Thank you very much.
Dan, I don't think you need to be nice.
Thanks, Nick.
I don't know where you live, so I can't
Yeah, I
actually
know,
help
right?
you. Not that I would, but...
That's not. Okay, there we go. I think that's probably it.
Does it have the really old art by
Which
Folio
one?
on it? With humility.
It
The
does.
little Scully dude and the cartoony dragon.
Yeah,
Yep.
they all do. I don't think they redid. You're not talking in game either. All right, so
Remind me not to come to game night if
I
Doc
am
goes to
putting
game
into
night,
my
but-
hand an Entangler. Target creature can block any number of creatures.
Oh, great.
A Curse of Vitality.
Okay.
Thanks, I
And
hate it.
What does that do?
the Curse of Vitality is whoever I curse, any creature attacking that player gives its controller 2 life.
Oh, good.
Did you draw 2 cards
No, I did not.
at the beginning of your turn?
Okay. Then I am going to play the Curse of Vitality on Jay Brary.
Of course you are.
Anybody who attacks Jay Brary gets 2 life.
That's cool.
I also gain 2 life though. So I got to bring that up. They're the better curses that they did in the second set.
Let's see. Okay.
All right. So you gain 2 life, but if you attack her, I gain 2 life too.
Okay.
And then everything's a 1/1. Jesus.
Is it my turn yet?
So it gets the
Let me
10/10,
know
but
when
not
you
the
go to your
Annihilator.
in-step.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I still think it gets the Annihilator, Seth.
I don't think it does. Because it gives it an ability and it loses the ability.
All right. Does Eldrazi
the-
Conscription
the-
still have the ability?
Hold on.
It
But
does not.
What do you mean it does not? Because the abilities of the enchantment. The enchantment gives a +10.
The
and an
enchantment
Annihilator.
gives the creature the ability. The enchantment doesn't have the ability. That's the problem. So it gives the creature that, and then it's removed.
Right.
Okay.
So all new enchantment abilities count, but
Right.
these existing ones do not.
Okay, I got it.
And then, shit. I'm gonna sit.
You know when you go to your end step.
You know what? I gotta do it. Two things gotta go. Jay Brewery, I gotta go. It doesn't have Annihilator. No, fuck it. I'm done. I'm gonna sit. End step. End step.
Okay. On your end step.
All right.
I'm gonna play.
Maybe start to
Well, let me see. I guess does ETB triggers happen if I
No.
play creature?
No ETB happens.
I don't think they do.
No ETB. Okay, never mind. Then I won't do that.
victim.
Play the victim.
Yeah, I mean, anything that stops you from, like, a wizard that gives you a fucking instant or sorcery back needs to not happen, so...
Look at it. The humility is a miserable card.
All right, so I'll just go straight to untap.
Tell me if I die, I'm gonna go make a drink, because this is... I need a drink for this. I'll be back in 60 seconds.
I draw 2 cards. Okay, 1, 2. Oh wait, I'll play a land first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play a River's Rebuke. Dan, I want you to return all non-land permanents you control to your hand.
Sorry. That's fantastic.
I disagree. I don't think that's fantastic at all.
Come on, that is fantastic.
I think that's actually pretty shitty.
Hey, creatures work again. You're welcome.
How did creatures work again?
She just
I did a
bounced
River's
everything
Rebuke.
Just on Dan, huh?
I see a lot of discard.
I can only do it on one player.
Ouch.
So.
Kelly wanted to know who was winning, and I said Jayberry's crushing us.
Okay, so everything I have is back online again.
Yep.
Yay! All right, so.
Oh my God.
And, all right, let me do math here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh that much. But
No, that's fine. That's
12
fine.
players.
I was laughing too.
Crazy.
Okay, so I'm going to, let's see, pay 3 to equip the Black Blade on my commander.
Nice.
So 18, 19. Okay. So I'm going to attack Dan. What life are you at, Dan?
25.
25.
Okay. So I'm going to send a 19-19 commander.
With lifelink.
No.
With lifelink, a 5/5 flyer.
Yeah, I'm dead.
24, and my 1/1 infect for 25.
That's something.
All right.
You're not dead yet because I am actually
And
going to.
do you have
Hold on. Wait.
any flying as well, DM? Sorry, I should declare all my attacks at the same time.
I have nothing with flying, but hold tight. There might be... Go ahead, declare your attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, you clear your attacks first. Yeah.
How much do I have to pay to attack you again?
6.
All right, I don't have that anymore. Fine. Do you have any flyers? Sorry, Nick.
I don't. Oh, I do have a flyer.
Yeah,
yes.
a death-touching flyer.
All right, that's it.
But in response, I am going to tap black and a green, and that's 4 mana, and I'm going to play Putrefy on the Black Blade.
Okay, hold on.
I'm your commander.
Hold on.
Putrefy
Looking
is.
to see if I have a response.
Yep.
Nope, no response. So the Black Blade dies before damage hits.
Yep.
On Dan.
And you
Okay.
don't gain the life.
I don't gain the life. So
how much
that
am I
is-
taking for real now?
So now you're only taking
Only?
7, 8. 8 plus 5 is 13, 14. One of its infect.
And how much of commander damage is that?
8.
Remember, -1 and take an infect counter. So gain 1 more life back, and one of that's an infect counter.
God, you're right.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it doesn't give the lifelink. The Shadow Sphere does.
Yeah,
So-
it's the Shadow Sphere, so I still gain 8
the
life.
Oh, yuck. Yeah, you're right. Dan,
Holy
Alright.
cow.
Dan, we'll get you back here.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
My phone. Yeah, I got it.
You're not quite
so
dead yet.
1 infect counter, and how much commander damage? 8?
8. And then there's a
Alright.
5/5 flyer on top of that, if you didn't get that yet.
Okay. So black 6-sided is commander damage for now, and the 10-sided is commander damage. Sorry, my phone fell.
Yeah, okay. We're good. We'll get you
All
back.
good. That will be my turn.
Whee.
Dan, I didn't mean to drag you along to save your misery there.
No,
but that
Dan, you're going a little too crooked there.
All right.
Just leave it be, and
Sorry.
I'll get you set around it. There you go.
All right. In the meantime, I'll untap.
And you draw 2 cards.
Yep. And I'll upkeep, and I'll draw 2 cards.
Hey, how many creatures died, if any? None?
Nothing died. It just got bounced.
Nothing of mine.
I haven't gained any life off this stupid Ashes of the Abhorrent. Nothing's dying. It's all getting bounced.
Guess I will play Forge of Heroes. Boy, I'm going to have to discard so much shit here. Boy.
lost the wake.
Yeah, we'll play the Mirari
2.
first. I mean,
That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
For
you're absolutely right, Goth.
for
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, there's the wake. Anybody responding?
Nope.
Don't have enough to do that. I've got. Well, no, I do. Because there's 1 enchantment in play now. So 5 for the Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to discard.
Ugh.
Go ahead and take your turn. I want to pick the 7 that I want, and that's going to take a minute. I'm
Okay.
done.
I'm going to untap, upkeep. I'm going to draw my 2. Oh, wow. Holy
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is pretty interesting. Let's give this a pretty good call.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Exsanguinate!
14.
I draw a card.
Well, hold on.
Oh, yeah, and I draw a card for the Mirari, too.
All right.
I'm not. I'm only going to do 12.
All right, what are you casting?
I'm going to do a 12-point Stone Coil Serpent.
What does that do?
Stone Coil?
Yep.
I have no idea what it does, but let's find out.
Yeah.
It's got 12 counters on it.
Oh, nice. Protection for multicolored.
Mm.
Yep.
So reach, trample, protection from multicolored. So it doesn't have protection from me.
Nope.
Okay. When it enters the battlefield. Okay. Got it.
Yep. And then I'm going to do 2, 4, and I'm going to activate the Rogue's Passage to give Atraxa Maker so that she can't
Unblockable.
Yep.
blockable, and I'm going to send Atraxa your way, Jayberry, for 4. Measly 4.
Okay.
I'm going to put a counter on the Beastmaster Ascension, and I'm going to get. Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to pass my turn.
You proliferate at the end of your turn.
I proliferate at the end of my turn. Even cooler.
Yes.
So that Beastmaster Ascension now gets another one, and this guy goes down to 13, right? Right.
Hey, Dragon Gem.
And
Right.
then so that's 4 commander damage, and isn't Atraxa lifelink?
It is. I took my life.
Did you also draw an additional card at the beginning of your turn?
I certainly did.
Okay, good.
Thanks
Just
for
want to make
reminding me.
sure. Just want to make sure.
Just want to make sure.
Right.
All right, we good?
Hey, Seth, yeah, before you start, Seth, I'm discarding the Eldolon of Blossoms, the Elderwood Scion,
Ugh.
Angelic Destiny, Unflinching Courage, Unquestioned Authority,
Oh, God.
Bear Umbra, and Humility.
All right.
Discarding humility. So
I
much.
am.
All right.
Wow.
All right. Then I will take my turn. Nick, you're done, right?
Yeah.
All right.
A
Untap.
little bit, but I'm done.
Untap, upkeep, draw. All right. First thing I'm going to do is swing at Jayberry for 13, Annihilator 2. Before you block, sacrifice 2 permanents.
Alrighty.
Oh, and I did not draw a second card.
Yep. I will sack the Dictate of Krufix.
Cool.
So no one draws 2 cards anymore.
Yep.
And I will...
Oh, and I gained 2 life. Oh, wait, Nick, you attacked Jayberry too, right? I gained Curse of Vitality. We each gained 2 life last turn.
I'll sack the Mystic Archaeologist.
31. Okay. Now you can block if you choose. It's a 13 Trampler.
13 Trampler. Nah.
Okay.
Is that 92 life you have?
No. Like,
No.
42, I thought.
I can't see which their dice looks like.
One of the first games we played, I think they were well up over 100. I think I did lose half the damage for Jayberry. He was playing the life deck. Oh, he had like a 10 life or something.
All right.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I'm going to play an Emeria Sky Ruin tapped. I need 1 more plane for it to be online. And I will show you the Emeria. So it enters tapped. At the beginning of my upkeep, if I control 7 or more planes, I get a creature from my graveyard for free. I only have 6 planes in play.
Let's see. At the beginning of upkeep, 7 more planes return to creature graveyard to the battlefield.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice card.
It's...
Are you... Tell me when you're at your end step.
I am not. I'm in my second main. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like to play a Sun Titan.
What does that do?
Does that resolve?
Yes.
You say, what does that do?
Yeah.
I know what it does.
Yeah, you know exactly what it
Sort
does.
of. I know it's bad. I know it's bad.
The Sun Titan...
Is that the one that brings things back from your graveyard?
Yes, indeed. The
Yeah.
Sun Titan brings a pariah back on top of it.
So you may turn... Okay. Pariah?
Yep. So all damage dealt to me is dealt to my Sun Titan.
Okay.
And...
What's the symbol on Pariah? Where set is that from?
Like Odyssey? Oh, it's super old.
Well, the symbol is just not familiar to me.
Well, that's a reprint. It was reprinted in Conspiracy, but it's originally from Urza's Saga.
Got it.
All right. Should I cast one more thing? Why not? I don't know. You ready for
What's the
this?
symbol that
This will be hilarious. I mean, it'll all get bounced anyway. No, let's not do that.
I mean, if it's going to get bounced, maybe you should keep it.
Well, if it's going to get bounced, I'm going to have to discard a whole bunch of shit later, so...
It's true.
Whatever. Let's just sit and see what
a little
happens.
bit about that.
All right, go ahead, Jayberry.
All right, and you're in step. 4, 5 for Salvager of Secrets.
Yep, there's the Cyclonic Rift again. All right.
Rift comes back to my hand.
Yep.
Untap. Draw 1 for turn.
Yep.
Ah!
Wait, hold on for a second.
Card on the floor.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I really need the... What's the green one that locks graveyards down? Or the white one?
Yeah.
It's green.
There's a white one too, I thought. Or is that the Stony Silence? Maybe I'm thinking
Oh,
of...
how many non-creature spells did you play during your turn, DM?
I played 1. Oh, I played 1 creature spell, actually. That's it.
Okay. I didn't think I missed a trigger,
Yeah.
so good.
Just 1.
Okay. Play land. Then I'm gonna play... Do artifacts come in tapped?
Yep.
Okay. And I won't play that. All right.
Thanks, Nick. I didn't catch that either.
Okay, I'm gonna rift.
Yep.
So, hold up for a second. If I were to play a card, Silence, your opponents can't play cards this turn. Would that?
Well, yeah, I mean,
It's an
you would want to
instant.
play that before she drew her... Like, once she's in the middle of casting it... I don't know. Goth... She can't play after the rift. If you were going to do that, because you want to do it in response to her getting the rift back right after the...
Yeah, once the rift is on the stack, it's too late. You would have had to play it before. When I got it back to my graveyard,
And
you would have had to play
it's
that before I cast anything.
It's...
All right. Well, it's on the play, and I screwed it up because I've never actually ever played that card before.
Yeah.
So, be it. I'll call it as a learning
Well,
experience.
and unfortunately, rift is an instant. That's the reason it's broken.
Came back
Yeah.
to her hand when I should have played it, but she could have played it.
But the
played
problem
rift.
is she got it back to her hand on my turn.
Yeah, I got it.
Because she's got... All of her shit has
DM's
flash.
turn. So at the beginning of my turn, you could have done it, and then I wouldn't have been able to play it.
So the only way I would have been able to stop is maybe with the counters,
Right.
which I
Which we can't.
Haven't-
Which we can't do because instants and sorceries she controls can't be countered.
yeah.
Yeah, because of the Sphinx of Final Word.
Okay, well, I love Rift, so let me bring all the stuff back to my hand.
Why couldn't she do it in her upkeep?
Yeah, I mean, he could have done it in my upkeep.
Why? Why could it gets an
But I-
instant? Untap.
Yeah, that's true. But then I could rift in response. So yeah.
Right.
Okay. So after that, four.
You can't cast any more
Okay.
spells.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to cast any spells.
No, he cast it. You can't cast any more spells this turn. Your turn.
Oh, he did cast
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
okay. I thought he took
I
it
know.
back to the hand. I'm sorry.
Did that rift resolve?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay. And that's your graveyard beneath your library, Seth.
that is correct.
Okay.
I needed to look at things that were 3 or less from the
Yep.
Sun Titan.
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay. So, can I still play spells at the end of other players' turns? Question.
Yeah, you can play during other people's turns. It's just this turn you may not play any more spells.
and you have
Okay.
things so you could play all your stuff that you want to do on my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Swing
life
away.
Total, life total Dan, life total DM.
Mine's right there on the screen.
31, 12, 38.
Oh, 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to, let's see, going to combat at Dan with my commander. So it's a 8/8. And
Right.
at DM, 5/5 flyer. Let's see.
How many cards
Or
do
I
you have in
could
your
just.
hand?
Actually, I'll do 2 creatures at way too many, more than 7.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do 2 creatures at Dan. So that's 7 and
For me.
so that's 8 and 5. That's 13.
All right.
Yeah,
Total.
I'm dead.
There's a dead for Dan.
And then 5 at DM.
I take the 5, obviously.
And pass turn.
I'm already missing the wake.
No more Mariah
You-
Wake.
You get spoiled by it, don't you?
Yep.
You certainly. Fucking planes go across the road.
Oh, you hit me for 5.
Yep.
6.
All right.
Humility's been dead for a long time.
Yep.
Oh, well, you mean the player of Humility.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7. Let me just count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tap them all. So I am going to play an 8-point stone coil serpent.
Yep.
Cool.
And I can't really, something I need to make another greenback. Give me a greenback where I can. So green, blue to play the Dryad of Ilian Grove. I should have done that first so there's no confusion about land. And I have 1 green untapped, and I'm going to pass my turn. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
Really?
Yeah.
I have 15. 16 now.
I have a lot of land, and I have a lot of instants, so I have a bigger graveyard. So, yeah, I only returned a couple of cards in my hand.
All right. Plain. Let's see what I can do. All right. Cheapy. Blind Obedience.
Okay.
Ashes of the Abhorrent. Jesus. Need 2, 3, 4. That's all I can do. I don't know if I can do that. I need a blocker. 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait, there we go. There's 4. All right, I miscounted. So 2 and 2. That for the Curse of Vitality.
So I'm cursed again.
Sphere of Safety for 4. Pass turn!
Okay.
And then I'm going to have to discard some shit.
All right. At the end of your turn.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Hold on. You want to see what I discard? I'm going to discard
Okay.
the Test of Endurance. I got to discard 2 more cards. I'm going to discard Indestructibility, and I'm going to discard Rune Tail back to the command zone.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. So I have 8. Okay.
She probably
I-
wanted to know what was in my graveyard before she flashed it in. That's what I was...
Maybe. I have a bad memory, so I don't really know what all of those cards are, even though you just said them out loud. So
The Test of Endurance is the one that lets me win at 50 life. I'm not going to get back to 50 life. And the
Okay.
Indestructibility gives a permanent indestructible.
Okay. I'm going to pull from tomorrow for 6. I'm going to draw 6 cards and discard a card. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Draw 6
6.
cards. This card just 1.
Yep.
That's a pretty sweet card. Could you bring that pull from tomorrow?
Yeah.
I could probably it myself.
Now I get it. since she just played
I will discard a Desert of the Mindful.
It's just a nice card draw instant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to pay X with the X's. I got it.
Yep.
She plays it your turn, so I got you.
Yep, into the turn, and now I untap. I draw for turn. Play a land. $15 cards in hand. Jeez. Even I am just like, come on now. Come on now. All right. So how much to attack you, DM?
4.
4 for each creature that attacks you.
Right.
And what's your life total?
26.
26. Okay. And you have no creatures in play?
I have no creatures in play.
Okay.
Because they
1,
were all
2,
rifted.
3. Yep. So I'll make sure you didn't play any.
Yep.
3. I'm going to put out a Fire Shrieker. I'm going to equip it to my commander. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 7, 8. So it's a 16-16 double strike. 16-16 with a double strike.
It's hitting me for 32?
You. No,
Commander.
it's 8-8 by itself,
Okay.
so that doubles to 16.
All right. I'm at 10, and I'm at exactly 20 commander damage from your commander. One more.
Lovely. And I gain... Do I gain 16 life then?
Yeah.
All right.
Boy.
So I'm up to 45. And I'm going to pass turn.
Okay, I'm just going to stack all my land together right over here because the Dryad basically says they can be whatever color they want,
Yep.
except for the
Cool.
Rogue, which I'll keep separate. Keeps things a little bit nicer. Oh, that's kind of worth playing. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'll do 4 first. To play Shahali, Voice of Plenty.
Yep.
It says flying. You, planeswalkers I control, and other creatures have hexproof.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to play a Deep Glow Skate.
Nice.
Which doubles this guy, which now gives him 16.
Yep.
He's a 16 dude who has protection from multicolor and flying and reach and trample.
Yep.
As soon as I can find the 6, that's the awful looking 16. And I have.
So all of your stuff has hexproof? Is that
They
what that
do.
said?
Creatures I control have hexproof, which is obviously really shit compared to Shroud, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
What I needed to do is
all creatures have hexproof. Can't be the target.
planeswalkers and creatures you control.
Yep.
Okay.
Other, but so she herself can be targeted.
She can be targeted.
Oh, other except that the giant 16-16.
No, that one is the only one that can
Oh,
be
okay.
that she doesn't give protection to herself.
Got it. Okay.
And land you control are basic lands additional to their type. Okay, and I will then pass my turn. I'm not going to do any attacking.
All right. All right. I have 7 planes, so for free from my graveyard, I will take
Yep.
Thalia. Creatures and lands my opponents control, non-basics, enter tapped. Yep. And I will draw a card. I don't know that it's
Oh, was
going to
that
help
a
me.
non-creature spell, Nick?
Which
That
one?
Did you play a non-creature spell during your turn?
They were both creature
Yep.
spells.
They're both creatures. Okay. Thought they were, but then I wasn't sure.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, God, the problem I was having with the Hexproof versus Shroud and why I'm so snide is because Shadow Spear says you can kind of do away with Hexproof, but it can't do anything about Shroud.
Right.
I just think it was Wizards language because there's nothing that can deal with Shroud. Or so it seems.
Oh, so I can take away your hexproof?
You can.
Nice.
Good thing I remind you of that.
Yep, because it's covered up.
All right, I'm going to play the Sun Titan again.
Okay.
Sun Titan.
So when it comes in, it brings something back 3 or less?
Yep, Greater Oromancy. It is now 6 to attack me. 5 to attack me.
Okay.
And then... All right, do I get it?
Hold on.
I'm...
No, let me respond to that.
Sure.
Sorry, I meant to respond to the, Sorry, I have a hand of 15 cards.
Yeah, do you want to respond to the Sun Titan?
I want to respond to the Sun Titan.
Okay.
I'm going to counter it with a Spell Swindle.
Okay, you counter it. And
so I get
6,
how many?
you get
how much
6.
mana? I get 6 treasure tokens.
Yep.
So here are my treasures.
Okay.
Do they come in tapped?
Nope. Oh, yeah, they do.
All right.
Well, it doesn't
my
matter.
6
You just
treasure
sack them.
tokens.
You can sack them anyway. It doesn't matter if they're tapped or not.
Oh, I just sack them for mana? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
6 treasure tokens.
And then... Well, let's see if you got another counter spell.
Okay.
I would like to play a Pariah on Thalia.
Nope.
All right.
You get that one, I think.
All damage dealt to me is dealt to Thalia.
Yep.
It keeps you alive another turn.
One more turn. So it's 5 to attack me now, and I'm going to play an Idyllic Tutor, and I'm going to search my library for an enchantment card, reveal it, and put it in my hand, and then pass my turn.
Okay. Okay. All right. So can I play anything? For the end of my turn, I am going to... Let's see, 6 treasure tokens, 7, 8. So I have 8 to work with.
I'm going to put a Aegis of Honor in my hand.
What? Why?
I Idyllic Tutored.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, I missed that. I was trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
So I used...
Let me bring up the
So at the end of your turn, I'm going to bring in a Thrawn Dynamo. Comes in tapped.
Yep, comes in tapped anyway, but...
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Thalia?
Well, with Thalia, it does.
And...
I thought you were saying it was on its own. It did.
Yep.
Okay, and then I will... See, I have... So I'll use the last 2, and then 3 and 4. 4 and a Neurophage.
What's the Neurophage?
It's a 1/2 Squid Illusion.
Does it give you an instant
Whenever
sorcery?
I draw a card, I put a +1/+1 counter on him.
Oh, nice.
All right, and then I go to my untap.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know treasure tokens came in tapped. I thought you had to. I thought you just sacked them. I didn't know you had to tap them.
Oh, okay. Then I can't play any of that. So let me take it back.
Yep. So get your treasure tokens back.
Yep.
And
Working on it.
for just in the interests of fairness, that is in my hand.
Oh, an Aegis of Honor. The next time an instant or sorcery spell would deal damage to you this turn, this spell deals damage to its controller instead.
So, yeah,
okay.
It doesn't really matter for you.
Okay.
You're just gonna beat us with Nezahal.
Okay. So untap, upkeep, draw for turn. I got my treasures. Okay.
Curious, I'm gonna actually.
2 and.
I think our next game just has to be big stompy things.
That's it.
Yep.
That's exactly
All right.
right.
So 2 and 5 treasures.
Yep. They say tap to sack.
Okay. So this will come in tapped. But when the Scourge of Fleets enters the battlefield, return each creature your opponents control with toughness X or less to its owner's hand, where X is the number of islands I control.
Poof, there you go.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 11 islands in play.
Yep.
So I have to return all creatures
You're
to
gonna
my hand.
Jayberry, I think you just gave him the deep flow skate to double that thing on his creature and kill you.
Oh, what?
Nothing.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
So if you play that, the deep glow skate goes back to Nick's hand, although his big creature doesn't. And if he plays it again, it's going to become what, a 32-32 thing?
Yeah, but she's got
You've
445 life. I don't know.
It's okay.
She's got a lot of stuff there.
All I have
45.
is 45 life. It's not your commander.
Oh, what's the 4? Oh, the 4
Right.
is the commander damage. Oh,
Yeah, that's what they attract the
Yep.
commander damage.
Oh, I got you.
Okay. All right. And then
So, I
you're at
bet
10
Yep.
life, DM.
I'm assuming you have 4 mana?
Yeah.
All
course
right.
I do.
Well, then I'm dead.
1. Yep, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Use one of the treasures. And I will attack you, I guess. Yeah, I'll just attack
Yeah,
you with
that's it.
Nazahal. That's just the easy
I
way to
am
do
dead.
it. And then for further combat, I'm going to attack Nick. How big is that thing again?
16.
Yikes. All right. Can I do anything? Well, I gotta go do all my combat now. And I'll attack Nick with everything else because why not?
Okay, I'll block the Sphinx.
Okay. Sphinx is blocked.
Is the Sphinx indestructible?
Sphinx is dead.
Nope.
Well,
But
the
the
Sphinx
other one
flies.
is.
Does your thing fly? Oh, it has reach.
It says,
There you go.
thank God, get rid of the Sphinx. Well, how much damage am I taking?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
You take 8. And I will pass the turn.
Are
No,
you
how much
tapped
mana do you
out?
have available?
Of mana? No.
How much do you have available?
I have one creature.
Mana.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Never
8,
mind.
9, 10, 11 mana untapped.
How did you play this?
Okay.
How did you play the
Good.
thing that bounced my thing? Did you play it before your turn? Yeah.
The Scourge of Fleets? No, I played it during my turn. And I had 6 treasure tokens.
Also, all the
in play.
treasures are gone. Yep.
And and sorry, Nick, 1 damage was infect.
Get a life back and you have an infect.
So take a life back and you have 1 infect counter.
Got it.
Try to do something.
No, I got the try to do something. I have no problem there. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do what I want to do here. Now I have to be a little bit more careful about my land. So black, white. All right, I'm going to just straight up attack you for 16.
Okay. In response.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Return all attacking creatures to their owner's hand.
Okay. Then I'm going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I'm going to play Merciless Eviction.
Exile
what
all
did that do again?
creatures. Exile.
I forget.
He picks whether it's creatures,
Exile.
enchantments, planeswalkers.
I'm going to choose creatures
I'm
because
assuming you're going to counter
yeah.
that if you've got one.
In response to that, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Engulf the shore. Return to their owner's hands all creatures with toughness left to the or equal to the number of islands I control. So I return all my creatures to my hand.
Okay. Better than being on the battlefield hitting me next turn. I can deal with that. I'm then going to play.
How much mana do you have on top, Jayberry?
3.
Traxxas sounds like a good idea.
That's exactly where I'm going with this. Black, blue, green, white, and I'm going to play Atraxa.
Okay.
Into play. Not coming in
Nick,
tap.
It's pretty much over.
Okay.
As soon as she plays the merfolk that gets her the rift back.
Not yet, because I have a lot of counter magic, and I'd like to just try to go. I'm going to do 2 more. Play the Coil Rift. I'm just going to give it a try. I'm going to go 2 on there, and we can play it maybe a little bit faster. At the end of my turn, I proliferate. This guy goes to a 3 each, and I pass my turn.
Okay. On the end of your turn, I am going to play. What can I play?
7 cards.
I will play.
Dan, what are you playing next? I'll pull it up.
My Plague
I was
Mirror.
going to play the same thing.
Okay.
So it's a new deck,
All right.
so I'm trying
And
to
then
figure it
go
out.
to the untap.
Yep.
Pick up my card. Okay. All right.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
going
let
to
that sit right
play a land for turn. Oh, that's an instant. Goes my graveyard. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Play my commander.
Yep.
Then I will.
Yeah, left.
Gonna hang out.
Okay.
Pass turn.
I'm going to untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm going to do. Is your commander fly?
No.
There's your commander fly.
No, but before you go to combat. Well, what creatures do you have in play?
I have a Traxa and I have a Serpent Coil. A Stonewild Serpent.
Okay, 1, 2. No, sorry, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your creatures sleep. So tap all your creatures. They don't untap during your next untap step.
I would sleep. It's a really cool card. All right. So I'm going to play those guys, and I'm going to play a Spark Double, and I'm going to make that Spark Double Atraxa.
Cool.
Create another Atraxa, except for they get a +1/+1 counter on it.
Okay.
Then I'm going to give it a try to protect my creatures. So I'm going to do 1, 2. I only have 1 white. I'm going to do this guy 1, 2, 3 to play the Dryad.
Dryads.
What does that do again?
It makes all my land whatever color I need them to be. And then I'm going to do 4 more to be able to play Shyla, the Voice of Plenty, to be able to give all of my creatures
+1 counters and hexproof.
I can add the +1 counters at the end of my turn. Then everything proliferates. So this guy goes up to a 4, and this guy goes up to a 6, and then I pass my turn.
Okay.
I just want to be able to attack.
You're not going to be able to.
think-
She's going to play the merfolk and get the rift back.
All right. At the end of your turn.
I finally get the deck starting to work, and she's just.
No, you can't.
I'm just gonna press it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
okay,
we're
I concede.
You got it, Jay Berry.
Yeah, because I also had the Scourge of Fleets in my hand again as well.
So she's got another way to get the creatures back and play it again and get the rift again.
Yeah, and then the Salvager of Secrets, and I also had an Evacuation in my hand forever, an Icy Blast. I was gonna wait and see if I could get the Attempts off.
You didn't really need to.
But
all right, cool. Let us reset.
All right. Could I take a 2-second break? Because I'd like to make a quick drink.
Let's take a 2-second break.
And I'm not playing that again.
I wanted to. I wanted to play I didn't get this deck to really work at all. I sat here and played lands. I got to try it again. If you don't want me to
No,
play
go ahead and play it
I
again.
can switch to something else.
Yeah, I'm not
Jay
gonna
Bray,
play
what are you
that
going to play? And I'll start bringing up commanders.
again. Halar.
Nope. Spell it for me. H-A-L-A-A-R?
2 L's
Halar.
AR.
There we go.
This loop
Yes,
feels
yes, it
familiar.
does.
Yes. And that's why I didn't really want to play
Well, no,
that
I mean,
deck.
it's pretty much, it is your best deck. I mean, it's better than Elf Ball, even.
I mean, it was not getting started, and I was like, I'm just gonna die. No one's gonna be able to do
Nobody else
anything.
really- yeah.
Like I couldn't get it started until I drew the rift, and then
Yeah,
I was
Rift will
like,
do
all
that.
right, not until I drew the rift did I get that deck going at all.
All right. Dan's going to be playing Estrid again. Nick will be playing Atraxa again. And I have not played this since October.
What is it?
I have not played it since I was killed with my own deck.
Channer?
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Really fast.
I have answers to stacks in this one.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Oh. All right. Nick is making his drink, so let us get hands. Right. Eee. Ujin takes care of stacks for me. At least I think it does. Yeah, Ujin absolutely. Ujin takes care of stacks.
Which Ujin?
Spirit Dragon, the one that comes in and basically comes in and exiles each permanent.
Is that from War of
No,
the
it's
Spark?
the one from Cons. Basically, it exiles all colored permanents X or less up to 8, and as long as I don't know any enchantments that you haven't won the game with already that are 8 or less, or that are more than 8. Like if you have an enchantment that's more than 8 in play, you probably won.
Yeah.
All right.
That was quite a lock you had there, Jay Berry. That was
That deck
was
is
pretty good.
ridiculous.
Yep.
I think it's your best deck.
That deck hasn't played that well in a really long time.
I think it's your best deck.
We gave you enough time to kind of get it up to speed, and that's kind of the
I
hard
warned
part,
everybody
right?
in the beginning.
When
I mean, DM had a lock on the game until I drew the rift. Like, until I drew the rift, there was nothing I was going to be able to do to...
yeah,
The
Help
humility, I
stop
can see why it
DM
could
from-
irritate people, but it certainly made things interesting for a while.
from winning. Huh?
I said the humility was certainly made things interesting for a little while.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. Who died first? Dan died first.
All right.
Dan goes first.
1, 2.
All right. I'll play a forest. Pass turn.
All right, I don't have enough land in here. I gotta switch something else out. So I'm going to get rid of Putrefy. 2 cards. Going to discard them, and I'm going to be looking for a plains or an island. Propagate. There's
That
one.
is 2 land in the wrong colors.
Yeah. That's good enough. I'll take it. I'll put these guys on the bottom, give it a quick little flip.
That
Yeah.
is 1 land. Yikes. Come on
I
now.
kind of shuffled really quick before. I didn't give it a really good hand.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not even
just-
looking at the cards. I'm like, just do I have land?
Okay, draw. The same here. All right,
Nope.
I'm going to play a tropical island, and I'm going to pass
All
my
right.
turn.
Let's see.
I love Immortal Sun.
I'm going
Such
to
a
play a
great card.
snow-covered swamp and pass my turn.
All right. I know there's enough
All right,
land
Tabor,
in
take
here.
your time. Relax.
I just don't want to make
We're
everyone
perfectly
wait.
fine to wait, except for Dan, who's been waiting for an hour.
That would be my fault.
Thanks.
Okay, that is 3 lands. I can live with that. It's all of my colors. I can live with that. I don't know what cards are in there. I don't care. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. I'm going to play a Sheltered Thicket. It comes in tapped and pass my turn.
All right. I'll play the Celestia Sanctuary. Comes in tapped, and I return something else to my hand. Pass my turn.
Do you have to discard? Maybe play something different land?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? You're right. I didn't draw a card prior to the beginning
Yeah,
of the game.
those bounce lands, don't play them too early.
So, yep. Gotcha. All right, and then I'll play the Tranquil Cove. Tapped. I gain a life. Pass my turn.
All right. I drew a card and I played an Underground Sea right off the top of my deck.
That's a little bit of value. Alrighty then.
What's that? An
Two
underground
duels.
what?
I have Trop Island and Underground Sea.
Yikes.
I will play a snow-covered swamp. I will tap them for an Arguel's Blood Feast.
Oh dear.
It's greed, but
Legendary
it's a legendary
land.
enchantment. I pay 2 life to draw a card. It will never flip. So, but if it does,
Right, yeah.
If it flips, it turns into sack a creature to gain life equal to sacrifice creature's toughness. All right, and I will pass my turn.
Okay, untap, draw, play mountain, tap the Shelter Thicket for a green for a Elvish Mystic.
Goth, if you remember, I learned how to
Mana
play
Dark.
with Nick and Dan 25 years ago. So, yeah, we were playing when these
And
were in
pass
packs. Dan, you're up.
Yep. All right. Well, now I'm in a bit of a pickle. Now I got to do it. Bounce, play that, and then I'll discard and pass my
Ouch.
turn.
I took all those out of my decks. I just don't play with them. They're such a pain.
What's that?
Those lands that make 2 and bounce 1.
Yeah,
I mean, unless I'm doing a landfall thing or something weird where I need to bounce lands regularly,
Or if you just need a lot of land,
then
maybe.
yeah I'm discarding
That's-
Nylea's Colossus.
Nick, what are you doing for 2?
I drew. I tapped 2. I'm playing an Everflowing Chalice with
Yep.
1 counter on it. And
I
I'm
love that
passing
thing
my
in
turn.
Atraxa.
Yeah.
And it makes mana
Yeah,
for
and
counters
so
on
it eventually will be making like 6, 7, 8 mana.
But it doesn't make colored
Right.
mana, it's just colorless mana, but
Yeah.
that's
I did not draw. Tap up, keep draw. I do not need more land. God damn it.
that's where I'm at game.
Pass turn.
Okay, untap, draw for turn. Play a forest. Let me look at this. Okay, 3 for Halar.
Nice. Halar is in.
He's trample. Whenever I cast a spell, if it was kicked, I put a +1/+1 counter on Halar. And then Halar deals equal to damage to the number of counters.
Good night,
to each
Inez.
opponent.
Sleep well.
Oh.
Good night,
All
Inez.
right.
And everything is bad. I'm gonna hit DM for 1 with my
Okay,
mana door.
I go to 39.
Pass turn.
Oh, sorry. Wrong thing.
1, 2, 3, 4 for an Academy Rector. Pass turn.
Alrighty then. What does the Academy Rector do? When it dies, you get an enchantment or artifact?
An enchantment onto the battlefield from my library.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I'm gonna put Bayou. I'm going to tap 2 to play a Scavenging Ooze. I'm going to leave my 2 blue open and pass
before
my
my
turn.
I'm going to pay 2 life to draw a card. 37. Alright. And then untap, upkeep, draw. And you know what? Let's just fuck everybody and start there. Damnation.
Great. What?
Yep.
This early?
That Scavenging Ooze cannot be allowed to live. Pass turn.
That Scavenging Ooze. Well, hold on a second. What? That Scavenging Ooze cannot be allowed to exist.
My
What's your
commander
command?
plays out of the graveyard. That's why damnation. That's why I'm damnationing. We're trying. Go ahead. Wait, hold on, because he might counter it.
I am going to counter it, because if it's that important to you, then maybe I will counter. And the only thing I have in my hand is a manager.
All right, you're
I
gonna
will
get
play that.
4 black.
No,
That was
you
4
have to
colors.
follow it, don't I?
Got it. All right.
So we keep
Yeah.
our creatures?
And I will just note that that's 2 dual lands and a mana drain. 3 dual lands and a mana drain.
It's a card called
Yeah,
Mana
let me
Drain?
pull it up.
I
It's
don't know
a
what that is.
It's a counter spell.
Or a Scavenging
Sorry,
Ooze.
the mana drain is this, Jayberry. It counters a spell, and at the beginning of your
Yeah,
next turn, you get that much. So I paid 4. He gets 4 free mana. Hey, Solid Plasma.
So I actually bought it. It was $55 when I bought it, because
Yeah.
I bought a box of it,
And-
and it's a lot of money to spend for a card. But they're like, I wish sorry to buy
All
more
right,
of them.
and that's
actually.
the card that I needed to go because it starts exiling graveyards.
Yeah, the Scavenging Ooze.
Exile target card from a
Yep.
graveyard. Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Got
Dan
it.
was probably pretty happy to get an enchantment, but.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Jayber, you're up.
Oh, okay. Untap. Draw for turn. Play Mountain. Let's see. Are there... What's in play now?
I've got an enchantment.
Any...
Dan has a thingy at the bottom.
Okay.
I have a creature.
Creature. No artifacts.
I do have an artifact. I have an ever-flowing chalice.
Ew. Okay. Let me see. What do I want to do here? So... Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. All right. So 1, 2 for a Burning Tree Emissary. When it enters the battlefield, I add a red and a green to my mana pool. So, and then I will tap 2 more and my mana dork for an additional 3. So that's 5 in my
Yep.
pool. For a Verduran Emissary
Yep.
kicked. When it comes into play, if I paid the kicker cost, I destroy target
Darning.
artifact. So I'm going to destroy the chalice. It
Good call.
can't be regenerated, and I put a counter on
Nice.
Halar for playing a kick spell.
And then we all take a
So-
point of damage, right?
Every person takes a point of damage.
Yep. Let me bring up Pilar again so folks realize what it does.
Yeah, I think we played this
Yep.
one before.
Okay.
So. You done?
No, I'm gonna go to
Cool.
combat. You have a ooze, Nick.
Dude, the 2/2 ooze.
A 2/2
It's going to get very
ooze,
large and then it's going to proliferate.
Yes. And then DMS stuff, and that's a life gain deck, and it's going to
I
kill
don't know
everyone.
about life gain.
And...
I'm paying life at this point.
Well, it's going to kill everyone.
All right, you do you, boo.
I forget what
I think
Nick's
Dan's
playing
doing the
Atraxa again, and Dan's playing Estrid again.
Yep.
You can attack me if you want.
He
No,
wants
no,
that Academy
Trying
Rector to die.
Yeah, it would really be okay.
Who's the big problem?
Me.
I mean, DM is the worst.
Jesus. You have no idea what's in
No,
my
I'm
hand.
kidding. I don't know what's in your
Yeah, and it's
hand.
all land.
But she knows what's in your deck.
I know that deck.
All right.
I'm scared of it. I'm also scared of Atraxa and the ooze and everything. I'm scared of everything, but I'm going to tech
All right, I
DM. My
All right, I'm at
4/4
30 already.
commander. Pass turn.
Speaking of that ooze, because I played a 60-card ooze deck, ooze tribal would probably.
I
be
thought
really
you already.
fun
I thought
here.
you had.
I don't know if
I
there's
thought
a-
you had an ooze tribal.
I do have ooze tribal.
Play
but
land.
it's not a. It's not a commander deck. It would take some work.
I don't know why they put this one in here, but we'll play it. Whitewater Naiads. So whenever it or another enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, target creature can't be blocked
Yep.
this turn.
That's a problem.
And it's a 4/4 monster.
No,
That's
not
a
at
problem.
all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, pass turn.
Okay. So you might need
Yeah.
to bring that card up. Right, I'm gonna untap. I have 4 colorless.
So
floating.
whenever it or another enchantment enters, target creature can't be blocked.
Yep.
Okay.
I got it.
Yep.
Yikes. Pretty cool.
I'm going to
If
do.
only I had some infect.
If only.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'm going to do a blue, and I'm going to play a flux, and I'm going to use 2 of the colorless to
Flux
play
Channeler?
a flux chandler. Yep. And then I'm going to do a black and a green. Black and a green, these 2. And I'm going to use 2 more of the colorless to play Polyucoronis. Pokronos, thank you.
Polychronos Unchained.
And so that guy is going to come on with a couple of counters on him. 6, I think he gets.
Spell Pulchronos. P-O.
Lukranos.
So I got to tell you, this card I got in my pre-release, and it won every freaking game for me in my pre-release.
When you go to a
Battlefield is
it's
okay.
Yep.
Yikes.
so he got persist, right? So if he takes damage, I just go down 1, and I can get him to fight another creature, which would be
Yep.
really sweet. And
That's bad.
target creature from a graveyard. If there's a creature, does anybody have any?
No.
Nobody has creatures in their graveyard, right?
I
Nope.
actually do.
Oh, then I'm going to basically hit the Scavenging Ooze for 1 green to exile a card from the graveyard. Dan, that
Yep.
would be you.
Okay.
And I'm going to give the Ooze a counter. So he becomes a 3/3.
Yep.
So I'll just put 1 counter on him. 1 counter. Okay, and I've
Done?
Jay Barry, you have a bunch of creatures, right? Is that a
I
3/3?
have a 2/2 and a 2/3 untapped right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be done.
Yes, because I needed to draw another land. All right, you all owe me one. Nick,
Okay.
Fuck you for countering my spell last turn. I'm going to sever the bloodline and exile all creatures named Pulchronos.
And he is gone off the
Pass turn.
battlefield.
And you
You
Yay.
cannot escape. He has been exiled.
Well, it would take him a while for him to escape anyway, because I don't have enough cards in my graveyard.
Go ahead, Jay Berry. That was my whole turn.
Oh, okay. Untap. Draw. Let's see.
Seth, you're down to 30
I
already.
got nothing. Everybody's pounded on me. I can't even,
Yikes.
all I've been drawing the entire game. I started the game with 4 cards and lands, and that's all I've got.
Yikes.
I've also been paying 2 life.
I did it
for the
once.
Guy to
Yeah, it's
Once.
just unfortunately every draw I've had this game has been land.
Yeah, does suck.
Bow of Nylea.
I might not have shuffled like after my. I don't know. I just picked it out of the box tonight for the first time in months.
did very the Island Walker, the boa.
Oh
Bow
yeah,
of
here I'll bring the
Nylea.
bow. Everybody needs to know that.
It's attacking creatures I control have death touch.
Yep.
And then I can choose one. I can tap 1/2 to put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, or Bow of Nylea deals 2 damage to target creature with flying, or I gain 3 life, or I put up to 4 target cards from my graveyard on the bottom of my library in any order.
Oh, that probably should die.
Yeah, legendary artifacts are not happy for us.
Okay. Then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2 and tap the bow. Gonna put a counter.
And we
on
each take 2.
Halar.
Oh no, you didn't play a spell kicker, right?
Nope. I have to play a kick
Yep.
spell for that to happen. So no, you don't take
Thank you.
2. And I'm going to attack Nick this time with Halar. So he's a 5/5 with Death Touch and Trample.
5 it is.
5 commander.
Okay. And I pass turn.
You know
Okay.
that Academy Rector is keeping you from getting attacked. That's actually a pretty decent little play.
Yep, I'm well aware.
I need to
I'll
look
bring
that
up the
up
Academy
again.
Rector.
I wish
I already
people would
forgot. Yeah.
I wish people would just attack me already.
You say that until somebody has a flyer.
Well, yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Any enchantment card.
In the graveyard. Oh,
Yeah.
yikesy.
Okay, 2, 3, 4 to play Dawn's Reflection on this forest. So it now taps for 2 mana of any color plus the green
And
for the
target
forest.
creature is now unblockable this turn.
And target creature is now unblockable this turn. Then I'll tap 3 for the Reclamation Sage and destroy that bow.
Right.
Aw.
I think that's a lovely thing.
Yes. Yep. And then I'll attack Jayberry for 4 with my unblockable Whitewater Naiads.
Okay. I take 4.
Pass turn.
Okay, untap. Oh, keep draw. I don't know what this card does, but I'm going to play it
Tell me the
anyway.
name, I'll pull it up.
Green, blue, white. It's Varel of
Vorl of the
the
Hulklade?
Hulk. Yeah.
What is that?
It's a merfolk, a 1/4 merfolk that I can tap to double the number of each kind of counter on an artifact, creature, or land. So I can double the counters on Scavenging
Yep.
Ooze or anything else. And I'm going to pass my turn.
One tap, upkeep, draw. Can I please not draw land? Ooh, oh, wow.
I
Is
need
it
the
not a land?
Yeah,
Is it an Archfiend of
it's a
Depravity?
Lightning Greaves with no creatures. All right, and there's the other.
You don't want to play
No.
Chainer?
There's too much. It'll just die to the first big thing that hits me. So I'm just gonna play
Yeah,
another card that.
Don't
No,
you want
not
it?
Chainer.
I thought you played them out of your
It
graveyard.
allows me to play any creature out of any graveyard.
Oh, gotcha.
So
gotcha.
here, I'm just gonna play another thing that will help me die quicker.
Okay.
At the beginning of
What
the
is
upkeep, I
it?
lose a life and create a fairy rogue.
A Bitter Blossom.
Bitter Blossom.
Yay.
Pass turn. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Untap. Draw. Okay. All right. I will
Who's card peckering?
Let's see.
Sorry, that's me.
1.
You remember where that's from?
2.
Yep.
3.
I do not.
It's one of the unseries.
Got it.
That's funny. 3 for a Snake Umbra on my
Nice.
commander.
1/1.
So he gets +1/+1, and whenever this creature deals damage to an opponent, I may draw a
Yep.
card. And then I'll pay 2 for a Scrounging Bandar on top of that. So it enters with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I may remove counters.
This is
to
a
another
must
creature.
put in Atraxa, by the way. The cat monkey.
What is it?
The
cat
Scrounging
monkey.
Bandar.
Well, I don't have one of these.
I mean, it's
guys.
a nickel.
Here's about.
He's
Yep.
common.
I mean, he comes in with 2, so you can move 1
Oh.
immediately. Or, well, you can move 1 onto Atraxa next turn, and then proliferate him back up.
Well, I can't play a track set.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Blueberry, do you have a creature in your graveyard?
Nope, I have an enchantment artifact. Legendary enchantment artifact.
Well,
How
let's
many
take-
creatures do you have in play, Nick?
I have 3.
3 in play. How big are they?
So 1/4, a 3/3, and a 2/2.
1, 4, 3, 3, and a 2/2. Okay. I'm
The
going
2/2
to
allows him to proliferate when you
go
what,
to-
play a land or play a non-land card, or what is?
Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go to combat
Stop.
with Halar at Eunuch.
All right,
It's a 6/6.
Going to 11 commander
Wow,
damage.
that's a thing.
Okay.
Because it's trample, right?
It is trample. Whenever it deals damage to an opponent, I draw a card.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do about it. Well, yeah, there is, but I'm
I mean, you
tapped
can
out.
block it. It's not
No, I
death
can't.
touch anymore.
Yep. Well, I don't want to block with the Scavenging Ooze because the Ooze is going to save us from DM.
Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna save you from me, who can't draw a fucking creature to save his life.
Well, you're
Yeah.
eventually going to.
Yep.
Pass turn.
I could deal with it next turn. I just couldn't deal with it.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Draw white.
Oh, that sucks.
That actually does not help. So let's see. Blue, white, green, and
That's
2.
good.
Nope.
Now would be a
Couldn't do
really
that.
good time. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Do.
Play Astrid. So let's rejigger that. So blue, white, green,
Thanks for the follow, man.
1 colorless for Astrid.
Hey, thanks for the raid.
And then I will. That's only 2, so I'm
Thanks.
going to immediately tick her up to 5 to untap all enchanted permanents, which is
That's
this
awesome.
land. Yeah. And then we'll play Righteous Authority on my Whitewater Naiads.
What does that do?
They get +1/+1 for each card in its controller's hand, which is me. At the beginning of the draw step, I draw an additional card.
Okay.
And I've got 4 cards in hand, so it is 8/8 and unblockable. And
What was
I
that?
guess it is Seth's turn to get
authority?
hit.
Righteous.
Authority.
Is that, and it's hitting me?
It's hitting you.
Oh, all right, fucker. Yeah,
Ouch.
well, I mean, I got no blockers, so.
Well, it doesn't
It's a
matter. This is
Game to the
unblockable.
last one.
All right. I can't do anything about it. I go to 22.
Yep.
All right.
Seth's turn.
Okay, untap. Upkeep, draw. Shit, that's huge. I'm going to pass my turn. I can't do it.
Try to get an answer.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't want to
And
do
of course,
anything.
I get another land.
You get a bitter
and I
blossom.
lose a life. I'm at 19.
Got a blocker.
Yay! Where are my fairy rogues? There we go. Fairy rogue. Poof. Hey, it's got lightning greaves. All right. I'm going to play an Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. Everything is a swamp in addition to whatever it is. And literally, I'm playing directly after the person with counter magic, huh? No,
Me?
Nick.
Oh, Nick. Yeah.
I don't have that much.
I would
magic
like-
in here.
Well, I hope we've got something for the exsanguinate. That's
I would
bound
like to
happen.
play a Harvester of Souls.
What is
Sure.
that?
It's
I
a
can't
5/5
remember
demon
bad
that lets me
things.
draw a card when a creature dies.
Yep. Yep.
Non-token,
any creature dies?
so it's not going to trigger off my fairy rogue.
Thanks for the follow, new viewers. I saw you flash on the
Does
screen.
it resolve, Nick? It does?
It resolves.
I'm not going to attack, but I'm putting
It
greaves on it.
resolves.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, gotta have the greaves.
Draw for turn,
Everybody
play a forest.
Commander.
Yeah, Jayberry's commander is a problem.
Yeah, it is. As soon as she plays kick spell, I'm going to die to the kick spells.
That is somewhat
Yep.
accurate. Okay.
Full
Yep.
point, right?
Yeah. All right. So it's the beginning of my untap upkeep. At the beginning of my upkeep, I'll move the counters from the Scrounging Bandar to Halar.
Okay.
So the Bandar dies. Hey, you gain a
Ooh, look
life.
at that. No, I draw a card.
You draw a card. Whatever. Whatever the thing that happens
Nice.
when something dies, it happens. Okay. And then I will. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, and 5. No. Yes, 5. Okay, sorry. Kicker
Yep.
spell. So it's a 5/3 with trample
Yep.
and haste. So this goes up to 5. Now everyone takes 5
Yep.
points of damage.
14.
It's not commander damage though. The kick spell thing is not commander.
We take
Yep.
5 points of damage.
Yep.
From
Oh,
her
why?
commander.
Because Halar has 5 +1/+1 counters on it, and whenever I play a kick spell, it deals damage equal to the number of counters to each opponent.
And what's the enchantment on Halar?
A
So
snake
if you would
umbra.
destroy Halar, the
Okay.
Umbra gets destroyed instead of Halar. Yep.
It's like
it is
totem armor?
Yeah, it's totem armor.
Okay, it is totem armor.
So with the totem armor and the +5 counters, Halar is a 9/9.
Does he trample?
He does?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yes, he does. Halar is a trampling
That's funny.
elf. He's not a reach
I
elf.
love that he's
but
a
elf.
trampling archer. All right.
Yeah, I know. It's so dumb.
Those are some
big
really, yeah.
arrows.
Yeah, he's got some arrows, but they don't hit flyers. Okay. So I'm going to go to combat. And let's see. Do I want to I'm going to attack Nick with Halar.
All right. Well, I'm going to cast Beast Within, and I'm
Mhm.
going to
If it's a
Do I have
destroy,
to-
the only thing you're going to get is the armor.
Okay, well then I'll kill the armor, and you could have a 3/3 creature as well, just because that'll just be really cool too.
I get a
when I-
3/3 creature.
Draw a card.
Perforate, so he get because my
Well, I
boost
thought you would only get the creature if the so it transforms the monster into a beast. But if the monster
No,
is
it
still
doesn't
there, does she still
transform. It
get the
says
beast?
destroy, and then you get a beast. Destroy target permanent.
But he didn't destroy the permanent. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, gotcha. But he didn't target the totem armor.
He
Does
did
that
target
count
the
as
totem
targeting
armor.
me?
That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm targeting
Okay.
Halar.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
targeting
Well,
Halar,
all right.
right?
Yeah.
So instead, the
Oh,
totem
and then you
armor
don't
blows
then you
up.
don't get a
Yep.
beast because right.
Correct.
Yeah, because
Got
Halar
it.
didn't blow up.
Right.
But thank you.
Okay,
Dan. That-
so Halar
Yeah.
then is just an 8/8
Just.
with trample.
And Nick still takes 8.
Well, he hasn't blocked yet.
If he doesn't block.
All right. I'll take it.
What commander damage are you up to?
I'm up to 19
Youch.
commander damage.
Okay. Pass turn.
It's going to be a short game for me because I don't think I'll make it through next game. Next turn. Unless I can do a soul ring.
Put a land on top. We're on turn 7 and you miss a land.
Upkeep.
Is everybody okay with is
Only have
everybody okay
four
with Nick putting a land on top? We're on turn 8 and he's at 4 land.
I have a
then.
land on top.
Is it the land you need?
Put a land you
No.
need on, like literally, if you need to play your commander.
Put a white land on top, or whatever you
It-
need.
Not going to really help.
Let's see. Okay. So we will. Don't stop sticking together. All right. That's 5. So I'm going to cast. So that's 3, 4, 5. To bestow +4 +2 on this
Jesus.
guy. Oh, I get 2 cards, and that makes him not 2 cards, but 1 extra one because Righteous Authority allows
Yep.
me to draw 1 more at the beginning of my draw step. So I've got 5 cards in hand, and he is so it's +4, so he's +8. So he's 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's 13, 13. And he's unblockable. So I will attack Jabray.
Okay.
And then I'm going to uptick Estrid to 7 to untap all enchanted permanents. So that gives me 4 mana sitting here.
What's Estrid's ability at alt and how much? Let me bring it up.
So
All
you can bring
enchantments
it up.
come into play.
No,
That's
you
in his hand.
reveal.
No, that are in the
think.
graveyard. There,
Oh,
yeah,
in the
so
graveyard.
I reveal 6, and anything from the grave, everything in the graveyard comes into play. But there's nothing in my graveyard right now, so it's not all that useful.
Well, no, but you reveal 7 cards into the graveyard.
So, right. But I'm saying there's not a shit ton of enchantments in my graveyard like there were
Yep.
last game.
So you untap
you
the,
get-
the
you get a
big
couple.
thing
Yep.
that attacks.
And the land.
Yep. And the land, and
Why the
now
land?
because anything that's enchanted gets untapped.
Where,
Estrid's
what's
ability.
saying that?
Astrid's ability.
It says
No.
target.
It's any enchanted.
Untap
yeah.
each.
enchanted permanent you control.
Untap each.
That's why there's all
Oh,
those land
okay,
enchantments in Estrid, so that you untap all your lands too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll tap this for a white and a blue and a colorless to play Doxos of Melitus. He can't be blocked by creatures with 3 or greater, and when he deals combat damage, I exile the top card of that player's library and gain life equal to that converted mana cost, and I can cast it with my mana counting for whatever it needs to
Cool.
cast that card. Fast turn.
How you doing there, Nick?
Doing fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to die by the commander. So I can't look away from the commander.
You're up, by the way.
So,
Yeah.
oh, I'm up. Untap. Draw. Play a card. I'm done. Go ahead.
You're not going to get the land?
I did.
You didn't get the land?
I'm-
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
at
put it on top.
13. Nick, I'm assuming you're going to let this go?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to flashback sever the bloodline from my graveyard and exile all creatures named Halar.
Don't do that
Why?
because it's not coming at
I
you.
know, but I need them.
So I put Kalar
Yeah.
in the command zone.
Yep.
All right. You didn't want to do that. That was a stupid
Why?
thing to do.
I need them.
Because it wasn't
All
going
right.
to come at you.
During my attack,
Or Nick. It wasn't going to come
Okay.
at you or Nick, but it's gone now. So
Come at me.
all right,
fault.
I'm going to attack Estrid.
that
I'm
was
going
a
to attack
stupid thing
Estrid
to
for
do.
1 flying so she can't go off next turn.
She takes
Pass
one flying.
Oh, it would help if I drew for turn. It didn't matter. And I should play a card. Jayberry, you're up.
I know. I untapped.
Yeah, I'm gonna play silence right now. Jayberry, you can't play any spells this time.
Ooh.
Pass turn.
They're afraid of Halar, which is...
You
I
should
have
be
made-
afraid of
I
Dan.
got 2 cards.
You should be afraid of Dan, not
I'm
me.
not scary.
He
Come
is
on.
scary, but you know what?
You have an unblockable 13 whatever.
He's only unblockable when I
Thank you
play
very much,
enchantments.
Dragon Gem. I appreciate it.
Aw. Yay.
Let's see. What
And you
to
know
do,
about
what
the
to
new
do.
project, right? Dragon Gem?
Yes, Dragon Gem. You should hear about the new project.
Nah.
All right,
It's not
so
as pervy as DM is making it sound.
all right, so I'm tapping this Dawn's Forest or Dawn's Reflection Enchanted Forest for 3, and one
I
of
love
which
the
is a
fucking
white.
fact that when I
to
search in my
enchant.
own movie project, wizard stuff comes up first.
Of course they do.
So my Naiads now have protection from creatures, and they're unblockable anyway, and I draw a card for that. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in hand. And he is 4,
Isn't
9,
Brian working on a project
He's working
right
on
now?
another project.
13.
Where
Let's
he, like,
see.
Post interviews of
Yep,
artists
we're working
right
on
now.
that a little bit. And the other thing we're working on is, well, I don't know if you can talk about that, so I'm going to shut my mouth.
Okay, yeah.
Actually-
if it's not public, don't talk about it.
I'm going to change that up if you guys don't mind. I'm going to put
Yeah,
the,
go for it.
the protection from creatures on Doxos. And then, what did I say he was? 4, 9, 13. I'll attack Jayberry with the unblockable 13.
I'm at 10.
And I'll attack
Welcome to the low
Nick
end of the pool.
with this
Yep.
this 2/2 protection from creatures guy.
It cannot be blocked by what? Oh,
Creatures.
Alrighty then.
Protection from creatures.
Can you can't bounce
Who
it
it
or
is?
kill it?
And
Dan.
Who?
Or Nick. All right.
No, I have 2 cards in, but that's not what I have.
all right, so exile the top card of your library.
You're just gonna, you're just
My
gonna have to
library?
reveal it,
Yep.
and Dan gets to play it.
The land. It's
What is-
Yakima Coast.
Makes
What-
blue
okay,
green.
so that's just. Yep. So I can't play that. And then I will. What will I do? I'm gonna downtick Estrid 1 to 5 to put a mask on her or on my Naiads, So it's just
Yep.
totem armor enchantment. And I'll pass turn.
Go ahead, Nick.
Upkeep, draw. You get a land. Dan, is everything you have on the board an enchantment? What do you got there?
I've got an
Point to
Academy
them. Point to them
Rector
as you
and
go.
Reclamation. Okay. Academy
Academy
Rector, creature. Creature with a bunch of enchantments on it. Creature with nothing on it. Creature with 1 enchantment.
All right, I'll do this, and I'll just bring a track set into play. And you don't have a graveyard. JBR, you probably don't have a graveyard
it.
either.
I have a scrounging bandar in it if you want a creature.
I do. We'll exile that scrounging bandar.
I have a damnation.
Okay.
I can't get back that you countered. You done?
Yep. I am finished. At the end of my turn, then I go back and proliferate, right? So my Scavenging Ooze gets another counter. So he's got 4 counters on him.
All right, I go to 12 because I'm on a 12-turn Bitter Blossom Deathclock. I have 3 fairies, 2 of which can attack. And I needed to draw another land. Of course I did. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Karn comes in and exiles the fuck out of the Naiad.
What does
Exile's
Karn
a
do?
permanent.
Oh, that's a nice
Yeah, he's
card.
also on
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin
hello.
Blaze. What's up? How are you?
Did
Yeah.
you just bring him up? I missed him.
He's up now. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Well, okay, gotcha.
So he good. You did the -3.
Yep. And I will
Yep.
pass. Actually, 2 of these can attack, and they're both going to go at Estrid.
Are
All
they
3
both
of them
flying?
are flying, but yeah, they're both flying.
All right. Esther
Well, you
goes
only
into
have
the-
how many fairies do you have
3.
in play?
2. This.
But
Yeah,
only
these
2
2
can
attack.
attack.
This one cannot.
Okay.
You put the boots
I
on
don't
it.
want the boots on that. I want the boots on the thing that gives me card draw. Pass turn.
All right.
So you pass in the turn, but can't you move the boots onto the fairy attack and move the boots back on because of zero casting? Because you switch them
I
around.
want that untapped. I want 2 things untapped.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Plus, I want the fucking flyer untapped for Traxa.
I've done enough damage
Yes,
to you
you
already.
have.
So
I'm at 12. Like,
I'm still pissed off. I'm still pissed off at JBR for killing me, knocking me down so bad with her. So
I mean, it was gonna go at Dan next turn. I wasn't lying with that
I believe you too, but I need
because I left Dan
I
alone
need
for too long.
them right now. Anyway, I'm probably gonna fucking die to my own Bitter Blossom, but whatever.
Actually, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rhythm of the Wild. Creature spells of mine can't be countered. Non-token creatures I control have
Yep.
Riot.
It's a great card. I love that card.
the fun.
Yeah.
What is Riot?
You'll read it in a second.
So they enter either with my choice of haste or a +1/+1
I don't know why the
counter.
French one came
Gotcha.
up.
Did you spell rhythm
RYTH
wrong?
or RHY?
RHY.
Yep, that explains it.
Yep. And then I'll tap, let's see, 2 more for an incubation druid.
Nice.
I will go ahead and give it a counter.
Oh, capture 3, right? 3 mana.
Cost me 2 mana to play the incubation druid and
Yep.
3 for the rhythm.
No. Saying because you gave the incubation druid a counter, now when you tap them, you get
That
to
is
tap them
correct.
3 mana instead of just 1.
Yep. And then I will... Dan, how many creatures do you have in play?
I've got 3 creatures in play.
3 creatures in play. How big are they again?
1,
Are they
2,
tapped or untapped?
1, 2, 2, 1, and then a tapped 2, 2.
1, 2, a 2, 1, and a tapped 2, 2.
The Academy Rector is going to give him an enchantment, but you can't just be afraid to swing. I mean...
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and attack you with my 2-3, my 2-2, and my 5-3 with trample.
Peeper, are you
Yeah.
at 10 life?
I am at 10 life. I got hit really hard a bunch of times by Dan.
Yeah.
All right, I'll block the 5/3 trampler with my 1/2 and my 2/1, so it dies, and I take 2.
You take 2 more. You take 4,
Yeah, I take 4. Sorry,
but you take,
Total
yeah,
of 4?
take 2 from the trample.
Yeah, and 4 from the others.
So that's
okay.
6 total. Yep.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go enchantment hunting. This will
Yep.
take a minute.
Pass turn.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Yep.
While you are in chat. Hey, oh, Kevin Blaze, I just saw the cats.
Yep. You missed. He
Yep.
said that.
I'm going to
a few
take
minutes
3 seconds as wine is empty. I'll be right back.
ago. 3 seconds to run out for wine. It's a record. It's a record.
He's drinking wine.
Well,
Peeper, I wasn't really pissed. I was just, it's...
no, it's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. It's totally fine.
Yeah, when you're getting... Kind
No,
of
I was like, I should have been paying more attention to Dan.
Yeah.
I totally get it. Because I know what the Estrad deck does, and when it gets going, it's like
Oh, yeah.
unbeatable.
No, that deck you played last turn, that's the unbeatable one.
Yeah.
This one's just a regular deck.
When I get it going, I mean, anything can be unbeatable if you get it going.
True of all these decks, right? Once you kind of start getting going, they...
It's just hard to lose. But anyway, so how's everyone on the stream doing? How are you coping? Are you stuck at home? Are you going into work? Are you working at all right now? How are you trying to keep it all together? And if your city is like gone on lockdown, like most of our cities have, how are you hanging in there? I hope you're doing
Sorry,
okay.
that was quick enough.
Yep.
It was very...
We're waiting for Dan to pick an enchantment.
Yep.
And we're talking to the viewers and checking
Yeah,
in
I
to
hope
see how they're
everyone's doing
doing.
all right.
Interrupt this anytime, Dan.
Cave Bro
Yeah,
says
I
thank you
know.
for the chacho.
Yay, Chacho! I need to go out to the car and get my Chacho.
You might want to explain what chacho
I
is.
left it in the car. So Chacho, there's this person who's gone into business making their own jalapeno liqueur. It's kind of like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like a clear, sweet tequila, but it's spicy, but it's not
It's
tequila.
pretty good.
And it's
Super
really
good.
good. And someone in DC makes it, and they're kind of going into business for themselves, which is probably put on hold right now because everything is shut down. But thankfully, you can still get it at my local liquor store. It came recommended from the clerk, and they're really good at recommending spirits. So I was like, I want something interesting, and I was like thinking of Cave Girl in mind and knowing what she likes, and I described what she likes. They were like, oh, I think she should try this. And so I was like, yeah, let's do it. And it's just been a huge hit.
Where did it?
So.
Oh no! I had a card, and I do not know where that card that I had went.
I also bought some Cherry Blossom Hoegaarden,
Cherry Blossom what?
like some limited edition beer from Belgium.
Beer?
I don't know. Let me go find it. I'll show it
And
off.
while you're doing that, I'm going to
while
show
we're
off
talking.
my favorite elemental token of all time. The Ron Burgundy RK Post elemental token.
Let's see.
Like,
Have you seen the Kelly is actually a 1/1 illusion that RK posted a while ago. Yeah, so if you go to his website, you could actually buy Kelly as a 1/1 illusion token.
It comes in a pretty
Well, let's
little
see it.
bottle.
Hogotten.
That's pretty beer. I've never had the cherry blossom version. Oh wow, that does come in a very
Dan?
pretty bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sigil. Sigil of the Empty
What's
Throne.
Jay Bear,
What's
did
that?
Yeah, you're assuming that I've got a lot of cards
right.
in my
What?
hand. Or
What's
enchantments
up?
in my hand.
What's
you
up,
drink?
Nick?
Mirari. Mirari's a good choice.
There's a lot of good choices. That's the problem. Let's try this. Why not?
What'd you get?
I got the Octopus
On
Umbra.
Daxos?
Yep.
What is that?
I have no idea. It came in the deck, though.
Yeah.
When it
Come in the
attacks,
deck.
yep.
You wanna
When it
bring that up?
attacks, you can tap a creature. It has totem armor, and it gives the creature 8/8 base power and toughness.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Octopus Umbra.
That's
That's
crazy.
awesome. All right, so Daxos is very large.
That is pretty awesome.
I think you might die to Daxos right now.
Who, me?
Oh, well,
Probably.
no, because Daxos would be 8/8 plus the enchantment 9.
I mean, probably not. I have a couple blockers. I can block it, right? Or is it unblockable?
He's got protection from creatures.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I might be dead.
So untap. Keep. Draw. Ooh. So he's 8/8. Who should I hit? I'm actually going to hit
If
DM.
you hit me, I will exile
Ew.
Daxos on my next turn.
I'm going to attack Karn.
There you go. Karn dies. I take no damage.
And I also tap creature with power 5 or less. So Nick's just going to untap. I guess I can't tap your demon.
Nope, it's got greed.
Yep, he's got Greaves.
I have 2 mana dorks.
Yeah, I just tap one of those.
Okay.
And I guess I'll play this stupid
Well,
thing.
I guess I
'cause
should give you the choice. Do you want to do the incubation druid, which can make 3, or the one that can make 1?
the one that makes 3.
Yep.
3. And we'll just do 3 for the Aura Narlid. So he's 2/2. He gets +1/+1 for each aura on the battlefield, of which there are 2. And creatures with power less than him can't block him. And I'll pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, I'll draw. It's a land. Decisions here.
Indeed.
I mean, everybody, the threat level has been shifting all over the board. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Dan, those enchantments on that guy, is that guy unblockable, or he can be blocked, right?
He's got protection from creatures.
So he can't be blocked, basically.
And he has protection from creatures because of the enchantment, right?
Yeah.
Or does percussion of creatures mean that we can still block, but they do no damage to him?
I don't think you can block.
What does he have on him? He's got the Umbra and something else, right? Yeah.
Yeah, unquestioned authority.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play 6. I'm gonna play Merciless
Exile all
Eviction.
creatures.
I'm gonna exile. I'm thinking about all enchantments.
I'm okay with that. I would like to not die to my Bitter Blossom.
Oh,
Let's let's go think about this for a second, right? So if the creature dies,
It's not exile. It's not
enchantments go to
died.
the
It gets
graveyard.
exiled. The creature gets exiled.
But the enchantments on
Correct.
them go to the graveyard.
but
Oh.
I have a crap load of creatures. I'd rather just do all
All
enchantments.
enchantments go poof.
All right.
Can I
My
ask a
rhythm
question?
goes.
Sure.
So there was a time when there was a fuzzy line between player and planeswalker. So this guy has an ability when he damages
Yeah,
a player.
Nope,
Does
it's
that
got to hit.
it does
No,
it
it's got to
doesn't
hit
trigger?
me.
Okay.
All right. Any creatures in any graveyards?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Yes, I've got
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, one. Yeah, my bad.
I've got 3.
Okay, Dan, I'll exile one of them. You can pick your
Or
favorite.
least favorite.
Or least favorite.
Actually, I just realized the Academy Rector should have been exiled when she died. So I'll pick. Guess I'll pick the Reclamation Sage.
That puts another token on Scavenging Ooze, and then coming at you for 4 from Atraxa and 7 from the Scavenging Ooze.
Ouch.
Just
I'm
have
gonna
to know-
s-
Wait a second, though. It's not 7 because since I played a non-creature spell, right, I get to
Proliferate.
proliferate.
So it's 8.
It's another one, right? So it's actually 8 Scavenging Ooze.
All right, I'm going to Swords the Scavenging
Ooh.
Ooze.
Okay, so I gain 8 life.
And you're going to take 4 from Atraxa and gain another 4 life.
Right.
And that's commander damage.
Okay, it took me a while to get that back up. And I'm all out. I can't proliferate. Nobody has anything else.
All right.
I didn't realize that I probably could have doubled the life on that. Never mind.
It's too bad.
no.
I liked having that Scavenging Ooze on the field.
It's
know, me
pointless.
too.
I haven't drawn a creature all game. Hey,
Yeah, but you will.
I will right now. Buried
That's
alive. I would like to put 3 creatures into my graveyard from my library.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had 30. You had 31 life. You had the most
I'll
life
put
out of everybody.
Sholdred.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
I'll put a Runescarred Demon. And I don't know.
You get to pick 3
And
creatures
throw
from
them
your
into my
library.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So remember that shifting
Yeah, right.
threat level?
And
Yeah.
Razaketh the Foul-Blooded. Would you like me to bring any of those up?
Sure.
All of them,
Yeah.
or just don't play them.
Just
that would
don't
be
play
fine,
them.
Too.
That would be fine too.
Yeah, just don't play them.
Did you take your
Oh, yeah.
Bitter Blossom damage this turn?
I didn't
don't
have
think
to
you did.
because guess what? All enchantments were exiled.
All enchantments were
Oh,
exiled.
that's right.
All right. All right. So there was that. And I'm just gonna leave him alone for a turn. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I'm 1 away from doing it this turn. All right. Look, the only other thing I'm gonna do is 3, and I'm gonna play a Sangromancer. And I will put the Greaves on the Sangromancer. And let me bring up the Sangromancer. Oh, there we go.
So I don't think I've ever played with your Chainer deck, but I'm just getting the point that it's a serious
Yeah, I
reanimator
mean,
deck.
it's super serious. All right, and then I am going to pass turn.
Okay. Untap. So what creatures do you have in play now?
I have 3 Fairy Rogues, a Sangromancer, and a Harvester of Souls.
The
Harvest
fairies
Souls
are Death Touch, right?
No, they're just fairies. But the Harvester
Oh,
of
okay.
Souls is a 5/5 Death Touch. It's a
Yeah.
non-flying demon,
Why?
though.
Okay. 1, 2,
Oh, and I didn't play a
3,
land for
4,
turn.
5,
Strip mine.
6. Okay.
Jay Barry, you know how to Skype on Twitch, guaranteed every Thursday and Sunday. Haven't we been playing like every
Yeah,
single
pretty
night?
much. Jacob, Thursdays and Sundays, usually around 8 p.m. Eastern.
Vigor.
Nice. Let me bring that up. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Not Vogue. Vig.
Vigor.
You
And
sure can.
then I will tap the incubation druid. Non-kicked for a grow from the ashes. Just gonna get a land.
Built damage.
Vigor's got to go. Vigor's going to kill us all.
I think I should have hung on to that.
The
Merciless.
swords. Yeah. You probably should have done the creatures.
I had a good board state.
Yeah. And creatures. Gosh. DM's got a lot. Dan's got the most life.
3 fairy rogues.
3 fairy rogues.
Wait, you have 3 fairy rogues and wait, what's the other one? The demon?
And the
giant
Sangromancer.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
12 life, but I still think you're
Me?
the target.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely the target. I just can't do anything
All right.
to you effectively. So I guess I'm just gonna hang out and ask for peace.
All right. Before Dan's turn, I'm going to strip the enchanted land.
Ooh, she's got to strip my implant. I didn't even notice that.
Yep. That kills
And
me.
it was intended to, because that thing makes 3 mana, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But I mean, now I'm down to 4
Oh,
mana.
man, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Well, you got 5
Yeah, it's
mana.
all right.
You've got the one that makes 2, right?
Yep. All right,
What's your
you
turn?
done? Yeah, so I mean, are you done, Jay Bray? Or
Yeah,
she's
go
off.
ahead.
Fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I drew a land, so that helps a little bit. So, Nick, what are your creatures?
I have
just power toughness.
a 4/4, a 1/4, and a 2/2.
2/2. And so you've got the demon and those
1
fairies
1
are
1 1 1
1/1,
1,
and
a
the
5
hard-
5, and then a 3/3 flyer. With boots.
Okay.
The 3/3 fly
Yeah.
Reeves, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And Jay Barry has a 1/2 mana dork. That 6/6
Vigor's
bigger
got to
guy.
go. I can take care of Vigor if you leave me alone for a round. Oh, thanks for the subscription. With our happy
thanks.
Pride Lamb. It's also an Easter
Yeah.
lamb.
Can't
Holy
do
shit.
Anything now.
I guess it is Easter or Good Friday
It's
or
Easter
something.
in like 4 minutes.
Oh,
If you do that sort of
Gotcha.
thing.
not really.
Yeah.
Jay Barry, what are your creatures? Power?
I have a 1/1, a 2/2,
right.
a 2/3, and a 6/6.
But I don't think it matters. I
And
don't think it
then-
matters what power they are.
It does.
If any damage at all would be dealt to it, you prevent it and put a +1/+1 counter on it, equal that damage.
No. My Daxos can't be blocked by creatures with
all
3
right.
or greater.
There you go. I
I
shouldn't
thought
be your
Daxus
target,
was
though.
exiled.
No, he exiled the
Oh, right.
enchantments. Yep. I gotta sit tight. I got nothing. Pass turn.
Gonna untap, upkeep, draw. That's a pretty interesting card that I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play Kiora, Best the Sea God.
Wait, what is it? Is it an enchantment?
It's the new
No,
Kiora Best the Sea God.
Got it.
The Kiora Best the Sea God, and I do not have a token for this, but it's an 8/8
Holy shit! An 8/8 with hexproof? That's awesome.
Yep.
10 token guy with hexproof. So I
Yep.
have an. Well, I'll try to find something better.
That's awesome.
Okay, so there's my token. It's a friend. It's 8/8. I'll
Cool.
try to draw Kraken on it in a couple of minutes, which will be really fun for me to try to draw.
All right.
And then at the end, I'm going to proliferate, so I'm going to be able to go gain control of target. Target.
No, you're
gain
not.
control of permanent and an opponent controls. Well, it's got a tokens on it now, but it tracks at the end of the turn. Proliferates, right? So I'll put one on there. I think that's how that works.
You get to proliferate sagas?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, you get number 2, so you'll get tap all non-lands.
Well, that doesn't happen this turn because I proliferate at the end of the turn, right?
Well, I mean, when it gets the counter.
It happens, yeah.
So you could choose
Yeah,
not
cool.
to. You can choose not to proliferate it.
I don't
Yeah.
know, that could be kind of nice, though. All right, DM, I'm coming at you with the Traxa for 4 flying.
All right. Well, I got to block it with a fairy.
Okay, take one of them out.
Yep.
And I'm tapped out, so I'm done. And tap all non-land permanents target opponent controls. I'm going to choose not to proliferate. Do I really get to choose not to?
Yeah. It's when you proliferate, you choose. If it has a counter on it, you decide.
Okay, then I'm going to choose not to. I'm going to let that happen next.
You can proliferate everything else.
Yeah, if they have counters.
All right. You done?
I don't have anything else with counters on it. I only have an 8/8 Kraken creature. With,
Only.
Just
Only.
an 8/8 Kraken.
Nick, I'm going to hit you with everything.
Okay, tell me what everything is.
5/5 death touch, 1/1 flying, 3/3 flying. Actually, I'm going to leave the 3/3 flying alone. 1/1 flying, 1/1 flying, and 5/5 death touch.
All right, I will block one of the 1/1 flyings, and I will block the 5/5 Death Toucher with the Voral of the.
So-
Yep, I'll block it with the Voral.
So what's getting
Yeah,
blocked?
it's in
What's
the
blocking this?
corner cabinet.
The 1/1 guy I'm blocking with the track.
The 5/5 death toucher. What's blocking it?
Oh, Vorel of the Hull. Okay.
Okay, it dies. Draw a card, and this dies. I don't draw a card from that. One creature yours died. I gain 3 life. Okay, and that's it, right?
Right.
Okay. I would like to Spine of Ishsha and blow up your enchantment.
Well, yep. Okay. Yep, done.
And then I will Life's Finale. I will destroy all creatures and put 1 creature from any graveyard into play under my control. Sheoldred. And how many creatures died? I need a count.
Is that a sorcery or an instant?
It is a sorcery. If you can counter it, counter it.
I cannot counter it.
Okay.
I lost two creatures.
All right.
I lost 3.
Non-tokens, please. Non-token creatures, and then...
Yep.
Non-token creatures, then I only lost 2.
Okay.
I lost 5.
So give me a count. 5, and Dan, how many?
I lost 2.
6, 7. Nick, how many? 3 total? 8, 9,
2.
10? 8, 9. But
No,
and a token, though, right?
and a token.
All right. The Sangromancer gives me 30 life. I go to 45. And I draw 7 cards. 6.
Good game.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to end my turn with some discard, but I've got Shouldered in play, so Jayberry's up.
Okay, and tap.
I'm going to
What does Sheoldred do?
At the beginning of your turn, you sack a creature. At the beginning of my turn, I return 1 from my graveyard to play.
Okay.
I'm going to put
pretty
an
much-
Archfiend of Depravity in my graveyard. 4, 5, 6. I got to discard 2 more cards. A Clackbridge Troll and a Trading Post.
I don't think we can win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got the
What
lock.
card? The
Yeah,
game
you
is-
got the lock.
Well, I mean, if you can blow... Well, Shouldered's got boots on her. Do you want to stop?
I have Swords of Plowshare next, and I have a Flutter Storm in my hand, but I'm not.
Do we want to just end?
Yeah.
Let's play it. Let's play it.
All right.
Let's play it.
I can kill Shouldered for this turn.
Pass turn. Can't play
Okay.
anything.
All right.
I will be right back, friends.
Yep.
Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what? I can't. Shit. All right. I guess we
I would have
scoop.
been impressed if you could, because it's got boots on. You have to kill
Well,
the
I
boots.
had
You can
a
just wipe the
master
board.
removal, but I had a board wipe, but I needed
Yeah.
7. And I only had 6.
I'm at 40 life at this point, and Chainer's just going to get me anything out of my graveyard over and over again.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
so what I should have done when I attacked Seth is instead of killing Karn, hit him. He was down to 2, and his Bitter Blossom would have wiped them out. Damn it.
It would have taken me to 1. Yep.
Well, yeah, you had 2 turns, and I don't think you would have gotten any life
Well-
back in 2.
Nick had to kill all the enchantments, or he didn't know where it was going.
Yep.
Politics.
No,
It's politics.
Yeah, that killing of the ooze actually crushed it.
Yeah, I know.
I needed that.
I
Who's
know.
gone? Like you were absolutely right to counterspell that in the beginning. Life's
Yeah.
Finale is an awful spell if you're not familiar with it too. Here.
You know something? I had it in one of these decks, and I actually own a copy, and I took it out because I thought it was just so damning that it.
Are you kidding me? I could have searched one of your libraries, right? But I was like, fuck it.
But is that the? I don't know. There's a couple of cards out there. It's like destroy all creatures except for one that you own.
The time wipe.
Yeah, not time wipe. There's another one that I pulled out, and it was.
The
It's like-
Asban one, the Abzan one, the one that's destroy.
Okay.
Choose a creature and destroy everything else.
Yep.
All right. Do we want to do anything else? Or are we done for the night?
I could go either way.
It can go either way too.
Jay Burry, she's. I
Yeah.
don't know.
What's up?
So, do you want to play
Wait.
one more? Maybe we could do a 60 or something? I don't know. Because the one more might be long.
Oh, did we all concede?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any decks that are really suitable for 60 in multiplayer.
All right, let's do another one. I'll play a faster deck.
Yeah, so will I.
I haven't played my Merfolk deck in a long time. So let's try the Merfolk. And Jay Burry,
Hold, please.
why don't you go first, and I will go last since everybody just kind of ended.
Okay. I'll just play the same thing.
Okay. Nick, what are you playing?
I'm switching out to live.
Niv Mizzet? Awesome. I don't know what the hell family stuff is going on there.
You're gonna beat me in basketball tomorrow? I don't think so, Tim.
I can't even imagine how sensitive that microphone is if he's got his headphones on the table and we can still hear all that.
Yep.
That's pretty crazy.
I know, right?
Alright, I'll play Cinderglade.
Wait, hold on.
Pass.
Hold on, I'm going to go through
Oh.
the commanders real quick. All right, so Nick is going to play Niv Mizzet.
Nip isn't not. There's like
That's what you're playing, right?
correct.
Okay. All right, I'm going to play Thada Adele, Merfolk Rogue. So I'm going to play an artifact deck.
All right, I'm playing Girid.
You're going to play your switch off to Jared.
Girid,
Whatever.
however you want to say it.
Yep. And Jay Bray, what do you play?
Perfect.
Fortunately, he got shuffled into the deck, so now I have to find him.
That's a problem. That's a thing that happens regularly with commander decks.
Yep.
Did we lose a Jay Bray? I think
There
she
he
went
is.
to get a drink. All right, well, we'll figure out what she's playing when she gets back. Jay Bray, you're playing the same deck?
Yeah.
Okay. And there's one land in that hand, so I'm just going to dump it and get a different hand. There's no land in that hand.
Yeah, don't do that then.
No, I have 5 land in my hands, and that's pretty good usually.
I always thought a good way to start would be to just pick 2 land and then draw 5 cards. But it would encourage you to cheat a little bit in your deck building.
Yep. There's this thing called, what's it, Walls of Jericho? Did you ever try that one?
Nope.
No.
You set a number, and nobody can attack, or it's like you're playing without anybody around you for X number of turns. So everybody gets to take their first 2 or 3 turns without anybody fucking with them. Mother of Christ, 1 land!
It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah. No land! Alright, hold on.
I bet those mono red decks don't do so well in that format.
No, because they need to hit you the first 3 turns, yeah.
Yep.
You know what? I'm not going to play this deck. Now that I'm looking at it, it's just super control. We're not doing that.
Yeah,
we are not doing that.
That's not what we want.
We are not playing that deck.
Hey, you give them I just bought 2 of those.
All right, you know what we're going to play? We're going to play Mile of the Anima. That's what we're going to do.
You're not playing your Merfolk
No,
deck?
all those hands I drew, it's like counterspell, 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 no. So I'm going to do this one. There's my commander. It's just stompy shit. Just stompy shit.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Jay Berry.
Hold on,
Okay.
I need to find my.
Oh, okay.
I need to find a hand. I got a 1-land hand.
Battlefield. Yep, stompy stuff. I got you.
Stompy, stompy.
I should probably get a hand too, huh? I'm going to discard 2 of the signets for land. Oh, Kozilek. I would have liked to have that.
Yeah, I'm discarding Hour of Reckoning and Harmonize for land.
I need a red.
I need a red and a white.
All right, that'll do.
There's 1.
All right, cool. And I'm going to move my other camera. I'm going to move my camera down on top of my L. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I think that was the first time I ever really played a track set. I don't know if that didn't work out all that well.
I mean, it's slower than I've seen other builds of Atraxa do.
I didn't see any ramp. You got to put a bunch of ramp in there and get, I don't know. If there's green in your deck, you just fucking play it.
But I had ramp in there. I had like the reach, and I had a couple of ramp spells in there, and I actually have like a bunch of artifact ramp in there. None of it came
You were
out.
kind of stuck on.
Yeah, it didn't go very well.
Oh, and I'm going to discard Zakama for something, anything but Zakama.
Do we roll to go first since we all conceded last
Sure.
game? Between the 3 of us that didn't win?
I will sit here and not roll.
I got a 2.
What'd you roll? 10-sider?
Yep.
I got a 1.
Oh my
Gabriel,
goodness.
you 2, and you go first.
I got a 4.
You go first.
Alright. Draw for turn, play Cinderglade, pass the turn.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Draw. I'll play the Terramorphic Expanse.
Crack it and pass.
Go. You crack it and pass. It's like the 3rd or 4th time I've shuffled this deck in the last 3
I
minutes.
know, right?
I'm going to play a Windswept Hearth.
Heath.
Tap it, stack it. Heath. My bad. And I'm going to pass my turn. I'm going to look for a...
It comes in untapped, I mean. Okay.
Yeah, but there's nothing I can do.
Got it.
Yep.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Evolving Wilds, crack it past turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Sure, I'll play Mountain. Tap 1 for an Elvish Mystic. Tap 2 for Soul Ring.
Nice.
Pass turn.
Was nice.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, would that the late game turns go this fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Command tower, pass turn.
So I untap, draw. All right, I'm going to play a Misty Rainforest. I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to pass turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Stirring Wildwood tapped. It's the man land. It turns into a 3/4 thing with reach for 3 mana.
Yep.
Jayberry.
Okay. Yeah.
You're up.
Okay. Untap.
So that's 5
Draw.
mana right now. 6 if you play land on turn 3, huh?
That ain't bad.
Maybe. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 floating for Rhythm of the Wild. 1, 2 for
Yep.
Halar.
And I assume you're going to put a counter on him.
I will go ahead and put a
Yep.
counter on it. And pass the turn.
Yeah, all right. Everything's
fine.
fine. We're all fine here now.
Totally
How are
fine. How are you?
Go with the forest. Tap 3 for a Mimic
you?
Vat.
Nice. Whenever anything
Pass
dies,
turn.
you have to exile it, right? And then if you choose a different thing, though, the exiled thing goes back to its graveyard, yeah.
Yep. Back
Got
to your
it.
graveyard. And then I can create tokens of that, whatever's
Yep. I
exiled.
love the new art. The new Donato art. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
All right, I'm going to play a Polluted Delta. I'm going to sack both Misty Rainforest and the Polluted Delta. I didn't take damage before, so I took 3 total. I do need to stay here and play, though. So with the Polluted Delta, I will go for something that is black. And the other one, oh, no.
So
Polluted Delta.
you know you can get the ones that are duals, right? You can get dual lands with those. Yeah,
You
it
can?
doesn't say basic. It just says get a land named. That's why they're expensive.
Okay, I don't know if I can find it, but I'll see what I can get. Sorry, guys, I'm taking too long on this.
It's
Trying to
okay.
get there.
I'll bring it up and show folks why.
Well, tell you what, I need to get this out. So I'm trying to play this card. So I need a blue and I need
So
a green.
you'll note it
So I
says
need
an
the
island or swamp, not a basic island or a basic swamp. So all those fetch lands let you go get duals.
a bayou,
Yeah.
which would be good. With that guy and the other one, I need a blue. So, like,
So what did you play, by the way?
I played Dire
Yep.
Engineer.
Cool.
And then I'm passing my turn. As soon as I tap the other guys.
Dan, it sounds like you're in a cafeteria.
Yeah, the boys are in the,
That's
in the
awesome.
kitchen getting some food.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a Sun Petal Grove. It comes into play untapped since I have a forest. I'm going to tap 3 for Cultivate. Dan.
Yeah, it's,
sorry.
I'm trying.
Vamping.
And I'm going to pass my turn after that. I'm going to put a mountain in play and a plane in my hand. All right, so a plane in play because I came to it first.
Hey.
And a mountain in my hand.
Hey, boys. Boyos. Keep it down a little bit, please. Thank you.
Kazandu Refuge, gain a life.
What you tell them is keep it down unless you want everybody on the internet to hear what they're saying.
Also true.
You have no idea what kind of trouble that would start.
You really don't think I'm not exactly the same?
Oh, no, I know you are. That's well, I'm kind of surprised to hear you say that.
Fuck.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna play an Order of Nylea
Nice.
on Halar. So whenever he attacks, I put a +1/+1 counter on him, and then I have to sacrifice Order of Nylea later when
Is it
he has
Order
3
of?
counters on him.
Ordeal.
Yeah, Ordeal.
That's
Sorry,
yeah,
Ordeal.
it's not coming up.
My bad.
It's
Yeah, my bad.
that card is an amazing ramp card. I love that fucking card.
Yeah. And then, let's see. 1, do that. And I'll play Elfheim Druid.
That's the one that makes you the extra mana for kickers. Hey,
Yeah.
and I'll bet you're going to put a counter
Yeah,
on
I
it.
can. Yeah, sure, I might as well.
Oh, sorry, it's not my turn. It's your turn. Are you done?
Okay. No, I'm
Okay.
going to attack. I think there's only Dan and Nick. are
Only
creatures?
Nick.
I have no... Only Nick.
I have
Only
a creature
Nick.
Manador. So mine's the Manador who taps for 2 mana.
Oh, that needs it. Nah, never mind.
I mean, you can choose to block with it or not. Okay. So I'm going to attack DM with
Why
Halar.
me?
Why
All
not?
Yep, I'll take how much? 5? I'm at
5.
40. Or 35. I don't know why I was at 45.
Pass
Commander
turn.
damage.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. What can we do here?
What
Yeah,
do you
you're
have
right.
in play, Dan?
I've got the Mimic Vat.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't tell what that is. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, you're right. These bounce lands
Yeah,
have
you
to
should
go.
not be playing with them in that deck.
Those, yeah, you were telling me. I'm like, they're tough unless you're playing like a Soul Ring, but they're
There are a lot of decks you want to play them in, like decks that trigger off landfall, like whenever you play it.
Yep. I mean, it's nice that they give you 2, but yeah, the change in tempo.
If you get them late game, they're perfectly
Right.
fine, but early game, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Marisi,
Is
Breaker of the
Marisi
Coil.
3 mana?
No, he's
Oh,
4.
Oh,
I have
sorry, I
4.
didn't see the command tower. Got it.
Yep.
All right, let me bring that up.
Pass turn.
Go ahead, Nick. Take your turn, and I will bring up Marisi.
Goading. The Goader.
Yeah.
Yep.
I needed this card last turn. I'm gonna play the bigger card. I'll play Verdant Catacomb, tap, sacrifice it for a swamp, or a plain.
That's what they call fetch
Yeah.
lands.
They are
Yeah.
lands. And I have a Deathrite Shaman in here too, which I would.
Oh, the one casting
That's
cost
the deal.
Planeswalker.
And then I'm going to tap 2 other one.
That's the Deathrite
Yeah.
Shaman.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool. It was banned though for a long time, but I'm going to play Dragonlight.
Oh, that's
Evoca?
awesome.
Yeah,
What is that?
Dragonlight Mocha.
You've gotten that every single game you've played that deck. No,
Hey,
seriously.
yeah, it
every
comes
single
up a lot.
time you've played that deck, you've gotten that card.
Just then, I actually move. I only have one of them, but I move it back and forth between this.
Are you done?
Can't be countered. Flying lifelink. Or what is it? What was this? That third part? Your opponent.
We can't cast spells during his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I just like Yeah, I've since discovered Pilot.
Yep. All right. Well, all I can really do. I don't know. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll Opal Palace. Play my commander. Comes in with a +1 counter. Who knew I would ever actually try to block something with a 3/4 mile? Pass turn.
All right.
Can I see your commander again, Seth, while she's
Sure.
while she's starting?
Draw. Play a Gruul Guildgate. Yeah, I'm looking. I want to look at Mile again too.
It's
So look at the top 5 cards of your library. Put a creature card with power 5 or greater from among them onto the battlefield.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yikes! No. No.
You don't have 6 land, do you?
I will next turn because all I'm fucking drawing is land again.
Yeah, but that guy will let you drop another drop. This is the battle.
Yes, it will.
And why does she come in with? Why does she come in with
Because
the
I've used
counter?
the Opal Palace. I'll bring up Opal Palace.
Okay.
Right. Let's see.
I think it comes in every commander.
2 and 3 and 1, 2.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There's an open power. Man, cool. Just come in every.
Yeah, it came
every
in with
deck
it
now.
came.
It,
Please God, kick that and kill the Mimic Vat.
Yes, I'm killing the Mimic Bat with my Verduran Emissary. When it comes in and it's kicked, I destroy target artifact.
Hey, and guess
All
what? Now you sacrifice the enchantment on Halar and go get 2 lands for free.
Let me see.
As soon as it has 3
again.
counters, it gets sacked.
Let's see. When an enchanted creature attacks, put a counter. Okay. So search your library for 2 basic land cards, put in the battlefield tapped. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna do that.
Well,
after
and the second
my
he gets the
turn.
counter, you sack it. Oh, you're just gonna wait till do that till later? Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do that at the end of turn so I don't pause play. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I forgot about this stupid druid. Whatever. I guess I'll go ahead and put a +1/+1 counter on the Verduran Emissary and the new thing that came in. Oh. It gives me mana, but whatever. It'll fizzle.
Gotcha.
I have nothing to spend it on. Okay. So... And then...
Hey, I can moat Bobo McGee.
Oh,
I can mute Bobo McGee.
And also, everyone takes 3 damage because of the counters on Halar.
Oh, wait, I can't unmute.
Okay.
How do I unmute Bobo McGee? Okay, wait.
What did you do?
You muted Dan.
Yeah.
This
How do I unmute him? I know.
You're the worst.
It won't let me unmute. Like, literally, the mute's grayed out.
Do we want to end the call and restart it?
What
I don't
the
know.
shit?
Can you leave? Dan? Can you leave the call
Can
and
you just
rejoin?
I'm so sorry, man. I really, literally, there's a mute thing, and then it just unmutes. Or there's no way to unmute it.
Maybe he
Now
muted
I
it,
didn't.
so we.
Oh, there we
wouldn't
go. I
hear
hear him
the
again.
kids.
Yeah, you're
Am I
right. Sorry
better?
about that,
Am I
man.
back? Yep. That's all right. Apparently, I'm the one that has to unmute. But now you
Oh,
guys
so
Okay.
when I
rearrange
mute
me.
you got to be
There you go.
unmuted by yourself.
Yep.
Yep.
That's weird.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's-
See, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna hit DM.
Okay, I'm gonna take it because I'm
With
not gonna
Halar.
lose the only blocker I have. 6 commander.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Yep.
at 11 commander.
Okay. Pass turn.
Dan, I'll get you set up in a second. I'm working on it.
All right.
Can't tell who the bigger threat is here because I'm not sure what DM is going to drop out of his
I have
hand.
no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to drop. It's not on my hand. It's off my library, so I could whiff. I've whiffed. I've whiffed many times.
The top 5 cards. It's pretty scary.
To play with Buddy. Just about.
Do you need me to move my phone at all?
No, I'll make it work. Go ahead. You can take your turn.
Very good.
All right. Untap. Upkeep and draw.
There you go.
What do I want to do? You know, I want to do this just because I've never played this card before and it looks like fun. So, tap this for a floating green and then bring that into play. Bounce the forest. And then red, white, colorless for Atla Palani.
The egg one.
The egg one. And I will pass turn.
There it is. How do we create a 0/1 egg creature token with Defender? Yeah, right. So I'm not the only one who's going to be revealing shit off the top of their library, apparently. And
Yep.
you get it until you hit a creature. I get the top 5, and I may get a creature.
So, I have a pretty awesome draw off the top. So I'm going to play a Terramorphic Expanse. I'm going to tap it and sack it to go get a because I must get a spawn.
Comes in tapped.
Because if it's Terramorphic
Yeah.
Expanse, okay.
Jacob, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I didn't realize that he had to go at it, but yeah, apparently.
Okay. I still needed a swamp anyway. Then on top of this, I have through this guy. So I'm going to do 1, 2, play Euro, Titan of X, which allows me to.
Dan, can you mute or something? It's literally so loud I can't hear Nick. It's cutting him off.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're pretty loud.
Just the boys? You're
Yeah,
talking about the boys?
whatever it is, it's overpowering
Yeah.
Nick speaking. That sounds okay. Go ahead, Nick.
Thank you. So I played Euro,
Spell it.
Titans Nature of Nature's. Y or URO.
All right. I typed in URO and I got 75 hits.
It's another escape creature.
It is an escape creature, and it says when it comes to the battlefield, sacrifice unless it escapes, which it's not going. It says when it enters the battlefield, they still get an ETB trigger. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, gain 3 life, draw a card, and then I may put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield. So I'm going to die, but I get to draw a card. I gain 3 life, 1, 2, 3, and I get to put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield. I'm going to put this guy, Temple of Mystery, into play. It comes into play tap. I get to try 1. Down on top of my deck. Black, colorless to play. Oh,
I think we lost Dan.
Kuno?
Yeah. This is weird.
What did you...
Trying to figure out how to flip my camera.
Gotcha.
Kunos, Unoros, Hound of
Spell it
Althros,
again?
Kunoros.
Got it. Oh, yeah. Got it.
And
Vigilance?
I am going to. It does have. They both have vigilance. Actually, no.
I got it.
Drumoka has it, but it has vigilance, menace, and lifelink. Creature cards in graveyard can't enter the battlefield. Players can't cast spells from their graveyard, which is a pretty awesome little side thing. And then on top of that, I am going to sit tight. I'm going to attack with Jamoka.
Got it.
So I'm going to
Cool. I gotta get Jayberry back. There we go.
Sorry, that was.
Oh, am I?
No, you're good.
Not there?
You minimized for a second. I don't know why. All right, untap, upkeep,
Bandwidth.
draw. I don't know. Let's try science. Ready? Ulamog! Forest, Angel of Serenity, land, Thunderfoot Baloth. I think I'm going to take Ulamog. Ulamog enters the battlefield and blows up a permanent. I think I need Dramoka blown up.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm going to fucking pass turn because I think I did enough. And the rest will go on the bottom of my library.
Can you bring up that hound
Sure.
again? Just curious about something.
Does Ulamog have Annihilator?
Annihilator 4.
How?
He's indestructible too.
So, you know that you can't play Euro from the graveyard because of Kunoros, right?
I do. I do.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and actually,
So
wait,
then-
hold
Make sure.
on. What did I blow up? Dramoka does not get blown up. I did not cast it.
Oh,
Yep.
even better.
Yeah, it just came in, so
That
it
is
wasn't
correct.
cast. I am glad you caught that.
Read the fucking card, right?
Good point. Just
Yep.
threw a bunch of things in there. All right, Jacob. Thank you for keeping him on.
Oh, I didn't even see that, but thank
Yeah.
you. I read the card when I brought it up. not like in my... Well, it wasn't in my hand, so...
Yeah. All right. So I will play a Song of Freyalise.
Nice.
And I can make my mana dorks add mana, or all my dorks become
Yes.
mana dorks. And then I put
It's
counters.
a really
on
gorgeous
things.
painting.
Yeah, it is.
Huh, I like that.
Pretty nice. Okay. Creatures in the battlefield.
Mael and Ulamog.
I've got Marisi and Attila Palani.
I have Kronos and Jamoka.
And your Monodork.
And my monitor.
And everything is bad. So I'm gonna hang out, I guess, because I don't think. Yeah, I'm not gonna tag anyone. Hanging out. So right now I don't know where my car keys are, and it's driving me.
You were just here this afternoon to drop off some shit.
I know, but I can't find my keys, and that makes me annoyed. And now I can't.
And
get
now
my
you
mind
can't go
off
get
it.
your Chacho.
And now I can't get my Chacho. Exactly. Or I can't. And it has a bottle opener, and I can't open this bottle without it or something. I have another one, but I'm lazy. But I'm also like, where the fuck are my keys?
All right, I'm going to cast the Angel of Sanctions, targeting
Cool.
Ulamog.
Wait, Angel of Sanctions?
Is it?
Oh, right. It's exiled.
Yep. Yeah, it's like
Yep.
an Oblivion
Poof.
Ring. And then...
Really? Not Dramoka.
Since Seth is... Yeah,
Jamoka
not
does
Dramoka.
Annihilator 4.
Exactly. And then I'll attack DM for 5/4.
Yep, can't do anything about it.
And you're goaded.
Yeah, I know. But, I mean, obviously I'm going to use my ability next turn instead of attack you.
Yep.
Dan, you finished?
Yep. Pass turn.
Okay. Keep draw. Sweet. I am going to tap this guy, this one. Oh, I have to play a land. I have a volcanic island. And I'm going to tap that guy for red. So I have red, black, white, blue, green, and I'm going to bring in my
Oh,
commander.
for science. Let's see what happens.
So while I bring in Niv Mizzet, I get to look at the top 10 cards in my library, and then I get to put cards into my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So this is all just about fun and drawing. So let's see what I got.
Your color
I have
pairs.
Dimir, colorless. I have Simic, or I think that's green and white. I have white and blue.
Azorius.
I have
Azorius.
white and blue again.
I'm assuming the
Azorius.
time wipe is what's getting cast, though.
I'm going to put the time life in my hand. Absolutely. I can't cast them in my hand. And I'm going to put all the rest of them into my hand. Sweet.
Oh dear.
I am then going to play 1 to drop a soul ring. This soul ring. And does anybody have any artifacts or enchantments on the board?
I do not.
Yes.
The
Soul Ring.
Rhythm of the Wild could go.
Or Song of Freyalise. The ultimate of that is put a +1/+1 each creature I control. They gain vigilance, indestructible, trample,
That's a
till
thing.
end of turn. I mean, but if you time wipe, it won't matter.
Yeah, I have 2 turns to do that. All right, I'm going to keep the soul ring anyway. DM, I'm going to come at you for the 3 with the vigilance and the menace.
Can't do anything about it.
All right, are you getting rid of one of my enchantments or artifacts?
I'm not. I was just looking at what you had there. 1.
Okay.
And because just because. And Jayberry, I'm going to come at you with Dracoma for 5, and that gets tapped and has 5 leveling. So it's 5, 7, 1.
5, 7 at me?
Yep.
Okay, take 5.
You done?
And I'm going to
All
pass.
right. Let's see if I get to
Yes,
do
I am.
anything. All right.
Mile.
Probably. I mean, there's not much else I can do. Sarah's Guardian. Boros Charm. Gratuitous Violence. Woodfall Primus. Land. Ooh.
You can get a creature.
Yeah. The Woodfall doesn't kill a creature, so I'm going to sit tight probably and take Sarah's Guardian. It has vigilance, and other creatures I control have vigilance.
Very nice.
It blocks a dragon, hopefully.
The bottom of the library.
They go on the bottom of my
They do,
library.
right?
And then I will play a Mosswort Bridge, which comes into play tapped.
And then you put something
Yeah.
underneath it. I can
Oh,
see your
sorry.
hand, DM.
He's like,
You'll
yeah,
see your
that-
hand.
Right? I will put this under it. I'll put that under it. It'll be more fun. All right. Pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Road's Passage.
you like that.
It's in just about every deck. I mean, if you have one, you put it in.
Yeah, absolutely. I only own one of it, and I actually move it around.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm going to just check at YouTube. I'm curious. Are we on YouTube?
Nick, I'm scared of you.
You
Have
should
it. Take 6 from my commander.
really.
Yep.
Is it
Unblockable.
Unblockable. Holy cow.
Because of
All
the
right.
Rogue's Passage.
That's right. I'm taking 6 from your commander.
Yep.
And I'm taking commander damage of 6. So I have a little counter here next to me for 6.
Yep.
You should have
That's
said that,
turn.
in all honesty.
Huh?
So you know what's
Everything.
hilarious? We're actually live on 2 streams on Facebook or on
Upkeep
YouTube.
and draw.
Yeah,
That's
there's
weird.
2 different ways to stream on YouTube. There's YouTube Live and YouTube Events.
Gargoyle
Oh.
Castle. What do I want to do? Yeah, why not? Red, green, white, and one, 2 for Girard,
Hey, it's a rhino.
and his Rhino.
Rhino time.
Break it
Oh my
down.
god, really?
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Here comes the Rhino
Here they
parade.
come. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Here they come. Boom, 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 boom.
Man, that's one of the
Draw.
first things I play whenever I pick up a bass guitar.
Yeah. It's a good one.
So I'm just going to attack. Who's got
Yes.
flying guys and who? Dan, what do you have there?
Me?
Yeah.
I've got 1 flying guy, but if I block with him and he dies, then
Then
Seth
Ulamog
gets
comes back.
his Eldrazi
It's
back.
gonna die eventually.
Oh, wait a second, though. So that means if I destroy everything,
Yes.
you get Ulamog back.
Yep.
That kind of sucks. I don't know if that matters. Let's see. So DM, just because I can, I'm going to send the lifelink guy at you. Jayberry, I'm going to send Jamoka at you. And
5, right?
it is 5 with lifelink.
Okay.
They both have lifelink, actually.
Okay.
DM, you can't block it,
Yep.
so you're taking 3. 1, 2, 3,
I'm at 18.
5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 44. Now I'm going to do the board wipe. I'm going to tap this guy for a blue and a green. On one and another one, and I need to do. We're going to play time wipe. I have a blue 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more. It can't be black. I'll do this one. So I'm casting time wipe, and I get to return a creature I control to its owner's hand. I'm going to return Niv Mizzet to my hand.
Nice. All right,
Die?
everything dies. Yep.
All creatures die.
Wait a second. Does that mean that
I
DM, you
get
get back?
Ulamog.
Right.
It doesn't have an enter trigger though, because it's a cast trigger.
All right. So let me ask you this: if I make an egg, and then that egg dies, does the creature that comes in from the egg die also?
It comes
or does
in
that
after
come
the
in
time wipe.
after
You make the egg
time
now,
wipe
and then
resolves?
the egg dies. Right.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to do that.
Okay, I'm going to play a black and a white, and I'm going to
Ulamog is indestructible.
It says exile target
Oh.
permanent converted mana cost 4 or greater.
Well, hold on. You sure you want to do that before Dan figures out what creature's coming into play for free?
I guarantee it's not going to be as scary as Ulamog. So I reveal cards until I reveal a creature, and then
Yep.
that comes into play.
All right, well, let him go at it, but
There's
no,
probably
it's
going to be Ulamog. Yeah, I'm sure. Is it an Eldrazi?
No, it's God Eternal Okastra.
That's also pretty bad. That's
Yeah.
indestructible as well.
So, here you go.
No, it's not. It's not indestructible.
It's
when
textured.
it gets into the graveyard or exile, it goes third from the top of the
Oh,
library.
so if you exile, not only, yeah, so even if you exile it, it comes right back. Nick, have fun with that. Good choice.
Yeah, but you know something that's double strike. Oh, shit.
Yep. You make a
All right.
choice. Is it Ulamog?
It's got to be.
It's gotta
doesn't
be
have
Ulamog.
this doesn't have Annihilator.
Yeah. He's literally
And I have-
holding a D-Spark, and he doesn't even have to use it unless I attack.
Oh, good point. It's an instant.
Yeah.
All right. Ulamog back. Yeah, have your Ulamog. That's fine.
Don't
Um,
listen to DM. Don't
Yeah,
listen.
don't listen to him.
Don't listen to
You-
DM.
I can't believe you haven't learned this after playing this game for so long with him.
It doesn't.
He's just trying to politic you.
Yep.
Control you.
Yep.
You know, DM, you can have your Ulamog for now. Go ahead. I'm going to pass
Aw.
my turn. I know he's politicking me, but
This is a 10-10. I have creatures with power greatness of 10. I'm gonna play the card that's under the fucking Mosswort Bridge.
What is it?
It's a Gruul Rage Beast. It's a 6/6, and whenever it or another creature enters the battlefield, I may have it fight something. How big's Oketra?
3/6 double strike.
So we'll kill each other, huh?
Yep.
No, I think it'll go. I think it'll just sit tight there.
you know,
Won't have it fight.
if you enter your attack phase, I'm going to despark Ulamog. And
Hold
because
on.
the reason being is because if you attack, the Annihilator trigger is going to go off.
The Annihilator
before I can-
trigger happens before. You're absolutely right.
so
There's
I'm
the
gonna
Gruul
kill-
Rage Beast.
Before you can even think about
There
attacking
you
with
go. All right. Then I shall. How much money you got left there, Nick?
No, it's not may. It has to fight.
Oh, it has to fight.
It has to fight.
Oh, well then I guess we kill each other, Nick. Or Dan.
Okay.
It's not may. It has to.
Yep.
First, second, third from the top.
Yep. I will play a Rugged Prairie. I needed 6 for that, right? I am going to play See the Unwritten, which is basically my commander's ability.
Okay.
There it is. I reveal the top 8 cards from my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, well, let's take a look. I've got a Spearbreaker Behemoth. I've got a Stonehoof Chieftain, Goreclaw, but I think I probably will go with Elish Norn.
What does that do again?
Yeah, what does that do?
Well, let me see. I don't know. There's lots of good choices here.
problems. So +2 for him, right?
Honestly, hold on.
Elish
3,
Norn.
4, 5, 6, 7. That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
other creatures get +2/+2. Creatures other people have get -2.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna
Jacob,
play the Spearbreaker Behemoth. Actually, and where do the rest go? Rest
So,
into my
Jacob-
graveyard.
double strike only happens in combat, not in a fight.
It always happens.
Bless
I
you.
like.
They deal their all right, then I don't die. I'm wrong.
Damn,
5/5
that
indestructible.
out.
Okay. It makes other things indestructible.
Yeah,
Got it.
let me bring up the Spearbreaker. Whee!
Yep.
And
No.
I'm gonna pass my fucking turn.
Spearbreaker.
Right.
Oh, and that came in and fought something. Is there anything to fight? Nope.
Is that
Yeah.
real true about the double strike?
I thought it was, but it makes sense now. They deal their damage, so it's not combat. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
No, combat is fighting, right?
Well, no, fighting is different than combat.
Yeah.
Where's Hyneth?
Yeah, I know. They all went to bed.
Yeah, right.
They went to sleep.
Let me see. Treatability is an optional. Well, we're supposed to fight or no longer. I don't know. Keep going, and I'll actually look up double strike and fighting.
Okay. And everything on the board is indestructible on DM's side?
He has to pay to do that for creatures with 5 or greater.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Yep. I
already used my D-Spark.
Yep.
Ulamog seemed like the right target, though.
Yep.
Yep.
A spell or ability may cause fight. Each of creatures damage. Each of those creatures deals damage equal to its power to the other. So it's not combat. Yep.
Okay.
It's deals damage equal to its power. It may have a power of 3, even if it's double strike. It still only deals damage equal to 3.
Yep. Gotcha.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Jacob.
Damn you, Jacob.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that, Jacob. Go to bed.
Keep us honest.
Yeah. I'll play Halar, and I'll put a counter on him with the Rhythm of the Wild, and pass turn.
Untap.
I was literally waiting for a board
Upkeep
wipe so that I could
draw.
play that stupid thing from under the hideaway land.
Yep.
Eldoc? What's the hideaway land?
The Mosswort Bridge. That's how I got
Yeah, bring that up.
Yeah. That's how I got the Gruul Rage Beast in play.
Yep.
So basically, when you let Mulamog come back by wiping the board, I had power 10 or greater, so I could play it for 1 mana.
Yep.
And you've got 1 mana untapped, and it costs 1 to make something indestructible, right?
Right.
Curses. All right. Bring back the commander again. Last turn.
We need a sound. We need a sound for rhinos. We need like a sound effect.
Turn. Okay, so I'm untapping. Upkeep, draw. That's a cool card, but it's not going to help me. I'm going to do my graveyard. What do I have in here? Ooh, I could probably play this pipe. So I have our green. Do that. Okay, so this is what I am going to do. I think I have it. I'm going to do a white, black. I'm going to play Basilica Belhan.
Yep.
Basilica Belhan enters the battlefield. Each opponent discards a card, and I gain 3 life.
Plain.
Mold Shambler.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Full flowering.
I don't know what that does. What is that? Full flowering?
It's a green and double X to populate X times.
Ouch. That thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
So-
it's pretty expensive.
Green, blue, and I am going to escape Euro, the Titan's Wrath, and I have to get rid of how many cards from my graveyard? To escape 5 other cards from my graveyard.
Cool.
Spark, Wire, this guy, that you, to mark expand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all gone. When this guy comes into play,
Yep.
now exiled. When he comes into play, I get the trigger effects. Enters the battlefield or attacks, I gain 3 life. 1, 2, 3.
I think
Draw
you
a
just gained
card.
the game for him entering.
Pardon?
I thought you just gained 3 life from entering already.
No, it says whenever Euro enters the battlefield or attacks, gain 3 life and draw a card, and then I may play a land card from my hand onto the battlefield.
Cool.
And yeah, it's probably one of the more expensive cards out of that set. And then I'm going to pass
Really?
the turn. Yeah, I think it's like $40.
All right.
I just have the set, so
Cool. That's a thing. I will play a Kessig Wolf Run. Let me show you that land before I do anything else. course, I spelled it wrong. There we go. And then...
Wow.
I'm going to play 6, and I will play a Soul of the Harvest. How big is Euro?
6/6.
All right, the Soul of the Harvest comes in, fights Euro, and it's indestructible until the end of the turn.
What is Soul of the Harvest?
6/6.
Great. So Euro dies.
There we go. It is a 6/6, and whenever another non-token creature comes into play under my control, I can draw a card.
You know that's a problem. You should play.
Yep.
I'm just playing stompy things. Jay Bray, you're up.
Doing very well.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Who have I dealt commander damage to?
Me. I believe I have 5.
5 and 6. Both of you are scary.
I have a 3/4 guy on there. I'm getting my never mind. I scare at 50 life. Bring
Yeah,
on.
fuck you with 50 life. I'm at 19. Suck it, Trebek.
Bring it on.
All right. 2 for a Gruul Signet. 1, 2. 3, 4. Tapping the Rogue's Passage.
Yep.
Nick, take 4 commander. Pass turn.
Jeez, I was that.
Yeah, that Rogue's Passage is a problem, isn't it?
Yes,
Well-
Rogue's Passage is always a problem.
You didn't have to do the Rogue's Passage. You could have just sent it because I thought it was.
All right, this is a thing. 2 white and 2 colorless.
Libre, what's your life at? You won?
31.
Commander's Insignia. My creatures get +1/+1 for each time I've cast my commander from the command zone, and that's twice.
Yep.
And Nick, what is your creature?
It's at 3/4.
And Seth, you've got a bunch of giant monsters over there. Jay Berry, what do you have untapped?
I have Monster Island. It's Monster Island.
Creature-wise, nothing.
Nothing untapped. Your life total is 31.
Yes.
Nick is 46 with 10 commander. Well, I need the rhino, so nothing personal, Jabery.
I get it.
So I'll attack you just with the commander and the 1 rhino. I'm leaving the other rhino untapped.
Okay. So that's 6.
6. And 2 of it is commander.
Yep.
Is that it?
Sure. Hold on for 1 second. I must be missing a rhino token from somewhere. So I'll make a rhino token, but I'll play that, and that for Colossal Majesty.
Nice.
So at the beginning of my upkeep, if I have a creature with 4 or greater, I draw a card. And then I'll pass turn.
They sound unhappy.
You can hear them from the basement?
A little bit. Not as much as before, but a little bit.
I gotta say, the microphone on this set of earbuds is insane.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's not even the AirPods.
Well, it's your house,
anymore.
too. I mean, I know how sound echoes in your house.
Yeah. Yep. They're also totally spun up. You know, they've been locked inside for a month now too. So
and I'm sure sugar
gotta
helps.
Be a little understanding.
I'm sure sugar helps. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if they've had any sugar, but anyway, I'll pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to tap 6, and I'm going to play a Dream Trawler.
Yep. I don't
Nice.
even know what it does.
It's a fantastic card, and if you don't know what it does, you should learn it because
Yeah, you should bring it up.
Oh, see, I don't
I've
know
lost-
I don't know any of the fucking cards from I haven't paid attention. Yeah.
Saris.
Flying Lifelink, whenever you draw a card, it gets +1. Whenever it attacks, draw a card. Discard a card, it gets hexproof. That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
What set is
I-
that?
It's from Theros, the new Theros.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap 4, and then I'm going to play Golgari Broker. So when Golgari Fine Broker enters the battlefield, return a permanent from your graveyard to my hand. And I am going to return Dracoma. I think it's still in there. Yep.
Dramoka.
Dramoka. Dracoma. I don't know where I got that from. Got English here. I'm going to then.
Holy
pass my
shit, you
turn.
don't even have to pay anything for the hexproof. Nice.
No.
Nope.
Just discard a card.
How many
just
cards
have
you got in
to
your hand?
Just drop a card. 6.
All right, cool.
And one of them is my commander.
Nice.
I just.
All right, there's going to be a cascade here.
Okay.
All right, let's see. How big are your creatures, Nick?
I have a 3/5, a 3/4. And
Oh, okay, all right. I have a way to make this work. 1, 2.
You playing Massacre Girl?
No. I'm going to play a Karmic Guide. All right?
Okay.
Which comes in.
What does that do?
It has to fight something, unfortunately. But it has protection from black, so I'm going to have it fight Nick's Basilica Bellhaunt. Or actually, how big's your Golgari Fine Broker?
They both have black.
Right, so it is protection from black, so I won't take any damage, and I will do mine to yours.
So they're both 3/4.
All right, so I think I'm going to hit the Bellhaunt. Okay?
Okay.
When the Karmic Guide comes in, it brings a creature back from my graveyard.
So wait a second. How big is that guy that you're fighting with?
2/2, protection from black, so your creature cannot do damage to it.
Okay, so it didn't do any damage. It's just the 3/4.
Yeah, no, I
so
get it.
Yeah, so it
I just
doesn't
don't want
die.
my
Your
creature to die.
doesn't
That's
die.
the point. Right? So there's
Alright.
the Karmic Guide. So the Karmic Guide is going to bring back an Eternal Witness, which in turn
know
is
the
going to bring back what do I want?
You have an Eternal Witness in your graveyard?
I
You
do.
must.
That's sorry. Here, yeah, Eternal Witness, and
How'd it get in your graveyard? You didn't play it.
remember
From the commander.
this thing put those 8 cards
Puts-
in my graveyard that I revealed,
Yep.
Yep.
and then that's gonna bring, I think, a Stonehoof Chieftain back to my hand. The Eternal Witness, however, is going to die because it has to fight something. However, it's also going to fight your 2/4 flyer. So it dies and your 2/4 flyer dies because it's taken 4 damage, correct?
Sure. None of them fly, though.
I know.
The only thing that flies is the Dream
Oh,
Trawler.
I thought your
but that guy
Basilica
will
Belmont
die.
died. Or was a flyer.
Nope.
I hate fucking spirits that don't fly. That's ridiculous.
Mm.
Kind of silly.
And I think that's all I'm going to do for right now.
Okay.
Jayberry, you're going to kill me with the commander. It's not a damn thing.
Wait, hold on, though. But 2 creatures came in, so I draw 2 cards from the Soul of the Harvest. And I'll play a land and gain a life. Yay! I'm at 19.
I can go.
Yeah.
All right. Draw. Okay. Nope. That sucks. Do. It's no fun playing with no hand.
Yeah.
Hate playing off the top of the deck.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Do you guys have any cards in your hand?
I have no cards in hand. I haven't had cards in hand for a few turns now.
I've got a couple. I'm just commiserating.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's empathy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
3, 4.
I was down to 1 until the Soul of the Harvest got me 3 cards.
5, 6. Hey, guess what, Nick? My commander's not unblockable this turn. You're welcome. Play a Gitu Chronicler kicked.
Nice. How much are we taking?
2.
I'm at 17.
I don't have any instant or sorceries in my hands or my graveyard to put into my hand, so that part fizzles. Okay. And then everyone has creatures. So I'm going to hang out and pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, what a surprise.
Land?
Yeah, I keep holding my hand.
No,
I could
no,
leave
this
the
thing. 2 like that, and that. For the God Eternal Orchestra.
Oh, right. 3 down.
Yep. And let's see. Nick, what are your creatures' power and toughness?
I have a 3/5 and a 3/4.
And what does that thing do that can make things hexproof or indestructible or whatever?
It's a flying guy, and whenever I draw a card, he gets +1/+0 until the end of the turn. And whenever it attacks, I get to draw a card. I also get to discard a card, basically at will, and be able to give him hex.
Okay. I'm rejiggering my mana a little. All right. Let's see.
So a Jesper card.
Yep. Oh, is it an Izing?
Yeah, I think.
Cool.
You know, Nick, I'm going to come at you with 2. What are your creatures' powers again?
I have a 3/4 and a 3/5.
6. All right. I'm going to come at you with my commander, who is 4/7, and then 2 6/6 rhinos. Oh, and I get one more card.
It's that enchantment that's killing you. What's the enchantment, Dan?
It's just it's making my monsters a little bit bigger. I wouldn't say it's killing them.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll block the commander with this guy at 3/5. Right. So 4/7 up to 3/5, and I'll take the 12 damage.
Okay. Then I'll play land. And what do I got? 3 untapped. I'll pass turn. Yeah, I'll pass turn. No, wait. Hold on. Yep, pass turn. All right.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That would be kind of cool. I hope I can have enough to do that. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To play Dramoka.
Nice. Guess who's back? Like, it literally...
Back again.
in every game, Dramoka's just always there. He is ever present.
Drami's back. Tell
Yeah.
a friend.
I have to attack with this guy. So, Dan, to return the favor, I'll send the Dream Trawler your way.
What is his power toughness?
It's a 4/5 lifelink.
All right, I'll block it with Oketra, who is a 5/8.
Does he fly?
5/8. Oh, wow, it doesn't fly. No, never mind.
Okay.
So how much was that?
3?
It's
3.
4.
Oh,
It gets
because you drew
plus
your
1.
first card. Yeah.
Well,
You know,
I drew the first card, and when it attacks, I draw another card. So does it
Yeah.
get 2?
Whenever you draw a card, right?
All right.
So you took another one. So take an extra
got it.
point.
I did.
Wow, that's a pretty cool card. I hope I get to play that. I'm going to tap a card to play. I'm going to suspend Search for Tomorrow.
Okay.
I can live that long, but I'll give it a try anyway. Get 2 counters on it.
Yep.
2. And then, just to draw some more attention to myself, just because it's more fun that way, I'm going to drop in to Fairy Time Raveler.
What is that?
And I'm going to down tick to Fairy down to 1. I know it's supposed to be a tempo, but I am going to bounce Jay Barry, your commander, back to your hand because of everything on the board. I fear that the most because you're killing me with it.
To Fairy. I just want to look at
here,
it.
sorry, I'll bring it back up.
Time.
Its owner's hand. I should have done this first because I would have been able to draw a card, and then I would have been able to hit Dan for another point of damage.
And giving yourself another life.
So, okay. I don't draw the card, you draw the card.
Draw the card, yeah. Oh, geez.
Oh, so, and I don't draw it. Okay.
And I'm going to sit back and hold on while you guys...
I got you. I got you, boo. All right. On tap. I am not paying the Echo for the Karmic Guide.
Yeah.
All right. I will play a Homeward Path, and that gives me what I need. Nick, how many creatures you got?
2.
2. Oh, Lord. What to do? 2. Let me count. All right. I can do it. Swiftfoot Boots. We good with that? For these 2.
Can't stop.
All right. Stonehoof Chieftain. If it comes in, I will attach the boots. Let me bring it up.
Let me guess. It gives all you guys plus X and plus X. And
Indestructible and trample. And when it comes in, it eats Dan's commander. Dan, did we lose you? Jayberry, did we lose you?
No,
Okay.
I'm here.
I think we lost Dan, though. Let me check Skype. No, he's there on Skype still.
Maybe he's stuck on mute.
No, he looks kind of frozen. I don't see him jiggling or anything. But it is going to eat Jared. Actually, it's... you know what?
You don't want it to eat Dromoka?
Yeah, it should eat Dromoka because I need to hit Teferi this turn. It eats Dromoka.
You could just kill Teferi. I'm not going to block, but okay. Dromoka's dead.
I draw a card because a non-land creature came in.
Do I gain life? Does the fight?
They deal their power, so you gain life equal to its whatever damage its power was.
And all your other creatures are only indestructible when they attack.
If I spend mana.
Or if you spend mana?
Yeah. The Spearbreaker Behemoth lets me make a creature indestructible for one mana.
Oh. How much mana you got open?
2. That thing. It's Monster Island. That's this deck. All it does is pump out obscenely large things.
It's usually good enough to win a lot of games.
I think we lost Dan for good. I see a text. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Phone died. He said he'll be right back.
Better die.
All right.
Oh, do I hear him?
No, that was
All
me.
right. So Nick, I'm going to swing
sorry.
to Fairy with 1 creature. There you go.
Which creature?
Thunderhoof with Swiftfoot Boots.
Yeah, Teferi's gone. I was just trying to buy a little time against the.
The stone hoof?
Yeah, I put boots on it.
Ah, right.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, sorry, my phone died.
Yep.
This
Yep.
Skype really sucks a battery.
Yeah, I
doesn't
mean,
it?
we leave ours plugged in while we're playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I usually do too, but I switched to headphones once the AirPods died.
Oh, right. Yeah, fuck Apple. Like, that is the most annoying thing in the history of everything, that they took the fucking... You can't charge it and listen at the same time.
Yeah, it drives me freaking crazy.
It's...
Hello. And then
Other way. There you go. Perfect.
let's see.
All right.
You also ought to turn off, like, if you have Skype open, just turn off the view other people's screens, because that drains the battery even faster. If you haven't done that before.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay. So how many creatures do you have in
4.
play, DM?
I've got no, I've got 1, 2,
She
3,
said
4,
DM,
5.
not Dan, but thank you for counting as well.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I should have killed Jared, by the way.
You
No,
did
I didn't. I
kill.
killed Dramoka.
No, you killed.
But since he
Yeah.
was off... But since he was
go.
off...
Can I get a rundown of artifacts and enchantments in play?
I've got Colossal Majesty, which gives me an extra card when I have a monster with 4 or greater, and Commander's Insignia, which right now is giving my creatures
Oh, that
+2,
needs to die.
+2, but grows every time I cast my commander.
Yeah. The only thing
What
I
about-
have is a soul ring.
Is what?
And I have
I have a
boots
soul ring. That's
on
it.
my indestructible creature.
And any other
Nope.
enchantments?
This deck doesn't do that.
No.
Okay. All right.
Mine doesn't really either.
Yeah. 1, 2. Let's see. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play a decimate,
Nice.
so I can destroy. So I destroy 4 things.
Yep.
Target artifact, target creature, target enchantment, and target land.
You should destroy your own Rose
So-
Passage.
No.
Great.
I think I'm gonna not do that. I'm not gonna take this lawyer's advice. I think that's bad advice. You heard it here, stream. Bad lawyer
Hey.
advice. Okay. So, I'm gonna blow up the enchantment that's giving Dan stuff +2/+2. Creature wise, I think I'll go for Dan's commander.
Oh, you're killing me
That's
here.
the point.
do-
I'll then artifacts. Who has an artifact?
I've got boots, if you want the boots.
I'll blow up the boots.
I have the soul ring.
Yeah, I'll
Boots
blow up
gone.
the boots. And I will blow up one of DM's lands.
Okay. What? You probably want the one that gives +X and trample.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be the
Blow
one.
that up.
Or the Homeward Path, the one that gives everybody control back of their own creatures. But I'm not. Nobody's pleasing to be playing that.
Blow up the one
Yep.
that gives trample. And I just played my commander. It came with a counter, and I passed through.
Untap. Upkeep and draw. Alright, well, we'll go 1 with the soul ring.
Did you get your card off the Colossal?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay. So that was 1 for the Soul Ring, 2 from the Soul Ring. Green, red, green, 2 more.
Oh, sorry.
2 for Rampaging
Nice.
Baloths. And then I'll play the Cinder Blade that I just drew. Make myself a beast.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, could you bring up? There you go. That's what I was looking for. Rampaging Baloths. Landfall. Whenever you enter the battlefield, create a beast.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yep.
it's a 6/6.
super.
Yep.
Then attacks.
Ugh.
Hold on, I'm trying to see who's got what. So, Jay-Bray, you've got what up there?
My commander, which is a 4/4, and the Gitu Chronicler, which is a 1/3. Oh, I forgot to put a counter on the Chronicler.
Yeah, hit it.
Came in
So it's a 2/4.
So,
2/4.
3, 4, 4 rhinos.
At me?
Yep. Oh, and I get a 4/4 zombie warrior creature because I cast the Baloth from Oketra. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Prison play too? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take 12. Down to 13.
God, that thing's awful.
Yep.
I need to put that Oketra. I need to put that in here.
All of those gods
Yeah,
are
they
really
really
nasty.
are.
Yeah, I have Oketra too.
So you
I
look
think
at
I
the
have
picture
her
and
in
you see
my
why I thought she
legendary
was
Say
deck.
it
flying.
again.
You look at the picture and you see why I
Yep.
thought she was flying.
Yeah.
Because she's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you're finished. that
Hold
right?
on. My
Not gonna
my
do
beast
fast.
token says
We
3/3,
know it's a 4/4.
but it's supposed to be 4/4. Yep. Let's see, what else can I do? Yeah, I guess I'll be done.
I did my untap. I tick down the search for tomorrow. Get to draw a card. And, land. I'll put it in a play. I'm going to do 1, 2, black, green, black. I need another green. I don't have another green. Green. I need another black. I don't have another black. Oh, man. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that. Okay. Let's try something different. Black, green. Wait. Oh, I do have another green. I do. Never mind. So I have green, black, colorless. Those guys all get tapped for casualties of war.
Yep.
So casualties of war, choose one or more. I'll choose more. So first off, land, we can kill the Rogue's Passage. There's no Planeswalker. Enchantment, Dan, the Colossal thing, I think is probably the worst thing on the battlefield.
Yeah. I just realized I didn't take a card last turn. Do you mind if I do that for the Colossal?
I thought I reminded you, didn't I?
Oh,
Yeah, you did
Yeah, you
remind
took it.
him.
Okay. 2 turns ago. All right. Sorry.
Yep,
we're
it's
getting
okay.
late.
I get it well, and let's
So
see, what do
you're
we
destroying
choose? I
the
think
Rogue's Passage.
I did destroy the Rogue's Passage. Sorry, that was kind of
And
scary.
anything else?
From you, no. From Dan, I've killed the Colossal Enchantment. And I also think I'm going to kill the creature you just played, the guy who gives the landfall guy.
Thank you.
Okay.
Damn, you have a lot of scary creatures over there too, but that landfall guy right now is killing us because
Yeah.
he's making all those creatures. Yeah. He's got to go. And then an artifact. Damn, we already
I
hit
don't have
your
anything.
artifact.
Creatures and lands.
I have a Soul Ring and a
Dan,
Ghoul
you have a
Signet.
soul ring. Dan, let's kill.
Me?
What?
Me? My soul
Uh,
ring?
Yeah, because Jayberry's at 13. Yeah, your soul ring.
Alright.
Casualties of War is kind of finished there. Nothing else
great
to do
card.
with that. Then I'm going to do
Does it
white.
destroy
yeah.
enchantments too?
It does, but I already got an enchantment with the Colossal one. So that
Oh,
was,
right. Okay.
I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. You know something? I'm not going to do anything yet. I'm going to attack first. Because if I attack... Gabriel, do you have anything that flies?
Nope.
Dan, you don't have anything that flies either, do you?
Nope.
Damn, you're laying low. Dan, I'm going to come at you for 3, 4. And then because I attacked, I draw 1, so it goes to 5.
And he has hexproof,
Well-
is that correct?
He does not have hexproof yet, but I have to throw out a card. So if you try to do something to him, I'm going to discard a card to give him hexproof.
Yeah, okay.
And I will certainly discard a card to give him
Is he
hexproof.
lifelink?
He
Oh,
is
that thing's
lifelink. Thank
awful.
you. I lost whoever gets this in a draft was just
Yeah.
win. I mean, it's like if you have an opponent, whoever gets it,
Yeah.
they just win the draft.
Kind of like
It's
Polkaros.
Sort of. And then I'm going to play Aurelia,
The war
Except-
leader?
Justice.
Why didn't you do that before
Wow.
combat?
Okay.
I don't know. Would it have made it at the beginning of your turn?
Oh, which one? The Exemplar? Oh, all right. Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
it was the war leader.
No. That's and I'm
Yeah.
finished.
So if you
after
did that before combat, well, maybe you didn't have it in your hand. Gotcha.
No, I did. Till the end of your turn, that creature.
Can you leave him up?
I'm sorry.
I wasn't finished reading.
2/5 flying angel. Basically, she gives something with red, trample, and vigilance white. So if it's red white, she can give herself +2 in vigilance and trample.
Okay.
Right now, she's kind of a blocker. So I'm passing
All
my turn.
Command tower.
It is kind of fun too. So
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap that as well. Do the regular prairie for 5. I will play a Spearbreaker Behemoth. Since I use the Opal Palace, it comes in with a +1 counter. It's a 6/6. It is going to fight Aurelia.
the 6/6 Aurelia is a 2/5. Aurelia is
I
dead.
draw a card from the Soul of the Harvest. And I'm entering my attack
no.
phase.
The Opal Palace doesn't give it a +1/+1 counter.
Only your right.
Only your
all right,
commander.
sorry,
gets
5/5.
I was like, well, that's not what that does. Let me
thought it
look
was
that
any
up.
creature.
No, only
Cast
your
commander.
commander.
All right, so I get 1 mana back. Let's do it this way. All right. Yep.
5/5 was still enough to kill
Yeah.
Aurelia. So.
Yeah, but still. Creature
Cool.
doesn't get bigger.
And then I will swing at Nick for 16 trample. 8/8, 6/6, 6/6. All of it is indestructible and trample.
16
All right.
it is.
I gotta get that life total down.
Yep, 31.
Pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw for turn. Play a game trail, comes in tap,
Ugh.
pass turn.
Are you still top decking?
Yep. Yep. not really a. I mean, there is, I think, some card draw options in here.
Nick, did you just take 16 damage and you're still at 31?
Yep.
That's the thing.
He was at 47.
All these life linkers, right?
Yep.
So that's, I like it's a really nice,
I do have some card draw in here, but not like, a ton.
You did all right last game.
All right, so I'm going to play.
Yeah. I still lost.
All right, so I'm playing Boot, and I'll put them on Oketra.
Yep.
Oof.
And then let's see. Seth, which is your creature that gives everything else indestructible?
This indestructible one right here.
You can tap one and give your other creatures indestructible, right?
Yep. Indestructible, and others can make others indestructible.
Right. All right. So I'm going to play Suppression Bonds on him.
Suppression Bonds. It's a artifact kind of right.
It's an enchantment, and permanent can't attack or block, and its activated abilities cannot be activated.
Yep. Got it. They're looking being ring perfect.
There it is. Suppression Bonds. Cool.
Nick, what is your one untapped creature?
The 3/4 doesn't do much. The 3/4, and when he has an ETB effect when he comes into the
so I'll come at you with 3/4/4 rhinos, 4/4 non-trampoline beast, and a 4/4 non-trampoline zombie warrior.
So that's 20 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
I'll block one and take 16. I'll kill my guy.
Okay.
That was a thing.
Past turn, I've still got Oketra untapped with boots on.
Yep. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Mountain. I gotta think about this for a second.
One.
I think I might die. Dan, I have to attack. Right, so I'm going. You have Okefka doesn't fly, right? Which has boots on. I'm still going to attack you anyway, Dan. So I'm going to come at you with the Dream Trawler. It basically, when it attacks, gets +1/+0, and I get to draw a card. Whenever I draw a card, it gets +1 also. It's a 5/5 with life.
Okay.
Jebber, what's your life total?
13.
Ah, sorry, your arm was over it.
Yeah, my bad. I was looking at my deck online.
You're like, what do I have in here that's an answer?
I mean, I was just looking for what my card draw
Gotcha.
options were, that were floating in there. I mean, I'm not going to win this game. I'm just going to top deck every turn.
I'm putting Ron
probably.
Burgundy over my Spearbreaker to show that it's tapped down.
I'm going to play my commander from my hand.
Cool.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what I got. Wish me luck. I have a bunch of untapped land, but let's see. Role reversal. Exchange control of 2 permanents that share the same permanent type.
That's awesome.
That is a counter squall, spiral growth. So I have. I don't know about this one. Turn to mist. It's
blue
go in my
white.
hand
It's
because
Azorius.
Yep. It's Azorius. Perfect. I also have Supreme Verdict, which is Azorius.
You probably want that one. Well, no, because that doesn't stop me.
I have a Terminate. I have Hydroid Crisis. I think I can put most of my hand. Deathrite Shaman, which I don't think I have anything. Golgari. Yes, I do. Golgari. And then this is just... So I have Terminate, which goes into my hand. I have this Role Reversal, which goes into my hand. Counter Squall, Demir. I have Hydroid Crisis, which is Spiral Growth. I'll take the
Yeah,
Hydroid
no shit, you will.
Incorrect, absolutely. Return to Mist goes back, and Deathrite Shaman versus. I'll take the Pulcros. Or the Pulcronus. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really fantastic. That's what the deck
And
is
how
really
much
all
mana do you have
about.
untapped?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All
7.
right. And how many cards you got in your hand?
I have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Tell me when you're done with your cleanup.
So it can't be counted. Destroy all
Yep.
creatures, right? And why won't it destroy
Well,
yours?
this one's
Because he can
this
make
one
his
is indestructible
indestructible.
just cause. And this one's
He can make
indestructible
the other
just
ones
cause.
indestructible by paying
I
one.
cannot make anything else indestructible right now because this is under suppression bonds.
Oh, okay.
I don't have anything else to do with the. Yes, I can. I could do this. Maybe I don't play that. I need a blue, a red, and a blue, so I can do role reversal. And then I can play green, white, and a colorless to play Autumn Night. And when Autumn Night comes into play, I get to destroy a target artifact or enchantment, gain 4 life, or put the things onto there. So I'm going to play Autumn Night, and I'm going to destroy some sort of an artifact.
You shouldn't want to get rid of the suppression bonds.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get rid of the suppression bonds.
DM, do you have any
Nope.
artifacts?
I
on
have
there?
nothing in play but lands and creatures.
Okay, then, Dan, I think the worst artifact on the thing is your boots. So let's kill your artifact. Then I'm going to do blue, red, and I'm going to play that role reversal. And I'm going to switch over my Autumn Night, exchange 2 permanents that share the same type. So Autumn Night is a creature, and DM, you have a bunch of indestructible creatures.
You can take the one that's under the suppression bond, or you can take the Rage Beast that fights, or the 8/8 that is trample indestructible.
I'll take the 8/8 that's trample
You
and
got it.
indestructible.
It is yours.
You now have an Autumn Night, which is a 2/1.
What happens
Good
when
luck
it dies?
with it, and I now
Is it enters the
Pardon?
battlefield, or
it's called
no? I
role
know what the
reversal.
roll reversal does.
No, the Autumn Night.
The Autumn Night doesn't have anything when it dies. It just only has an ETB effect.
So you chose one. You destroyed something.
I did. I destroyed
cool.
the.
You have my 8/8 Stonehoof Chieftain. You done? Before my turn,
yeah.
I'm going to cast the Sylvan Reclamation, and I'm going to exile the Suppression Bonds, and I'm going to exile Jayberry's Rhythm of the Wild.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 cards in hand, so I'm going to discard 2. I'm going to get rid of a Brushland, and I'm going to get rid of something else. Oof.
Oh,
Yeah.
Those are exiled?
Serpent.
Oh, that's a thing. I'm going to play some Lightning Greaves, and I'm going to put the Greaves on the Spearbreaker. And I'm going to swing at Nick with everything.
What's everything?
5, 10, 22.
That sounds like more than I can handle. So let me try to do some blocking. What do you got coming at me?
A 6/6. There's 2 6/6s and 2 5/5s.
Okay, so I have a 6/6 flying guy, so I'll block one of the 5/5s with
indestructible?
him. You said 2 5/5s. Are they
Well,
both
if I spend
indestructible?
one more mana, it will be.
Oh, your guy
I
comes
got rid of
back
the
up.
suppression
Okay, well-
bonds.
I did. That's awful. And then I'll block one of the 6/6 guys with the Kraken.
It is indestructible, and you're going to take 10.
Take 10.
All right.
I have a big giant target on me
do.
here. I forgot to do this tomorrow, but that's okay. All right, I passed my turn.
Well, it's still my turn.
It's getting late.
Oh, hey! I'm gonna play Homeward Path. I'm gonna tap my Homeward Path. Fuck that! I should have done it before combat. Everybody gets control of all creatures they own. I know, but I'm getting it back now.
Okay.
So that means you get the Kraken
and
back?
you get your 2/2 Knight back.
I want that. Damn it. I didn't want the 2/2 Knight. I want the
So one of the things I hate about this deck is having my Ulamog stolen.
Change control to permanent. Yeah, it's your
That I
permanent
own,
that you
yeah.
control. All right. Still a very cool card, though. This is a first ever played it.
And let's see. How many cards you got in your hand?
Me, I have 7.
I think I'm just gonna sit tight because I'm gonna play a Terramorphic Kraken and pass turn.
Didn't you already play a land this turn? You said I heard you say you played.
No, I'm gonna tap it. I played it like 4th turn of the game.
Okay. Draw. Rada Erdekeld, it's a 2/2 mana maker. Pass turn.
For the end of your turn, I'm going to cast Sundering Growth, which will destroy Seth's
Boots are gone.
And allow me to populate.
You populate.
4, 2, and 2.
Oh, it did attack. Everybody but you, Dan, is under 20. Just thought I'd point that out.
Are you saying that Dan's the target?
That's what he's trying to say, yeah.
That's what he wants you to believe.
That's what
I
he
know.
wants.
I got to tell you, though, all those creatures on the board, that's just nasty.
I'm just trying to hasten the end of the game. I'm going to die. If Dan full swings, but then he dies to somebody else, so. If you full swing at me, you can kill me right now, but then you die to somebody else.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they probably don't die to somebody else.
Well, if he's all he
die
dies to the
someone else.
Flyers.
Well, how many Flyers are in play?
I have 11.
Yeah. Anyway.
Not that much.
No, maybe not.
All right, so what are the Flyers in play?
Someone, Jacob says that there's maybe wrong damage was dealt.
Go ahead and what do you want to recount it? None of my stuff had. Oh my Soul of the Harvest had trample, so you take an extra.
So
instead of 10, it was 11 because my Soul of the Harvest had trample. You blocked it with a 5/5 something, right?
No, because I blocked both of those guys, and they were both bigger because they both lived.
Yeah, Nick's stuff was bigger than your stuff. GM.
Okay, I'm just looking at the chat. Jacob seems to think that we missed something.
I'll take the other one. Okay, that might be enough to kill me at the end of the day, but I'm at 9. I'll trust you on this one.
Yeah, we've.
What flies besides Nick's thing that he can make expert?
His dragon.
My dragon. I have Niz-Mizzet on the floor, on the battlefield. So I have 2 flying guys.
All right, I'm going to embalm your dragon. I'm sorry, I'm going to embalm the Angel of Sanctions for 5 and target your dragon.
You can put it back in the command zone, Nick. And Dan, do you want to take that back, knowing that he can do that?
No, I just wanted it off the battlefield. Then, let's see. You have one untapped creature. And
8/8
what is it?
indestructible.
8/8 indestructible. So I'll swing at you with. I'm gonna swing at you with 4 trampoline rhinos for 16.
I'll kill 1 and go to 4.
I'm not
Okay.
I'm not done yet. And 2. Should only get one of the zombie warriors out of 2.
Yep. Well, then I'm probably dead. So.
And hold on. Then I'm also swinging. Nick, your untapped creature is what?
2/1.
1, 2.
So I'm swinging with Ketra, who's 3/6 double strike. 2 1 4/4 zombie warrior.
So
I
you
think
broke
it kills
there for a
both of us.
second. So you're. Well, wait a second. Tell me about Oketra. What happens there?
So 3/6 double strike, and then 2 4/4 beasts and 1 4/4 zombie warrior.
And then what's
I'm
coming
dead.
at me? A 4/4 zombie and 4 rhinos?
Yep.
I kill the zombie warrior and take 16 and go to 1.
You
I
can't
can only
block
block one thing.
anything. Oh. I was talking about Nick, and then I saw his life total, and I was like, oh, wait.
Tap that beast. That thing's tapped, that zombie warrior that you attack Nick with.
Yep.
Because you're going to fucking die to trample right now, bitch. At 1!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
You win.
Is your okay?
Jay Brary, what are you at? 13. Do I have enough
13.
to kill both of you?
Wait,
You gotta try.
This might be your only chance because if you don't, you're gonna die.
Dan, that thing is embalmed out of your graveyard, right?
Yep.
All right, I think I got it.
There you go.
That would be pretty epic, actually.
No, I don't. The card that I drew is, if it were
Choose.
anything but this card, any other creature. It's a 3/4 flyer, right? Okay, I can play this. 3/4 flyer? Dan? All right,
Yep.
I'm going to play a Polis Crusher. It is a 4/4 Cyclops. It fights your thing with flying and kills it.
Okay.
Yep.
That's exile.
And you got no blockers, right?
Correct.
And Jay Berry has 2 blockers. 3 blockers.
Yes.
Okay. I got to do the math right. Jay Berry, you're going to win.
Yay!
You just.
Or I could give Dan another turn, but
If you give Dan another
Yeah,
turn,
I
you're
know.
dead.
all right, let's try this. 8, 18. Oh, I draw a card because I played a creature. That's not helpful. Actually, maybe it is helpful. Ha ha ha! All right. All right, so
There
let's
you go.
see. This cannot attack. Dan?
Did we lose
Well,
Dan?
I'm going to kill Dan.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
And I'm going to kill Dan, and then I am not going to attack with the Stonehoof Chieftain. That's 22 at Dan's face.
Okay.
All right. How
Yeah.
much? 22.
And then
That'll do it.
I'm going to play an Angelic Arbiter, which comes in and fights your commander, Jay Brary.
Something of mine. Okay.
All right, and I got to bring up the Arbiter. I honestly...
How
it's
big
a
is the
5/6
Arbiter?
flyer.
Okay.
And here's the rub. If you cast the spell, you cannot attack me. If you attack me, you cannot cast the spell.
Got it.
Just draw a lightning bolt.
If you
and
draw
it's game
if
over.
you draw direct damage, it's game over. If you could do 1 damage to me, you win.
Well, I could try this.
And look, if it's 1 damage, you win. Yeah.
So my turn. Okay. No, it's not 1 damage. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1 damage.
Vigor.
Yeah.
Vigor.
Yeah, I think I
Vigor?
still got you though.
How
I think
about
I still
vigor?
got you though. Oh, and I didn't draw a card
All
off
right.
the angel. Doesn't matter. You done?
Yeah, I can't. I played a creature, so
All
I
right,
can't attack.
I'm gonna untap, upkeep, draw, and I'm gonna send Monster Army. I'm gonna send Monster Island at you.
All right. What's the biggest?
8/8 trample.
Okay. So I guess the trample over, the vigor doesn't prevent trample damage,
Well,
does it?
it prevents all of the damage, and it gets bigger. So it would kill this creature if this creature were not indestructible. Yeah, exactly. Did you see that? Did you see that I was like, yeah. It shuffled back through. So, all right, let's figure out how Vigor works. Vigor is going to... any creature you block is going to get counters, right? So how many do you have? You have 3 blockers. All of my creatures have trample.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. The trample ones are going to kill you. Like, if you block the 3 biggest... right? And I'll just make all 3 of them indestructible. And then 5, 10, 15, 19 is going to hit you. Does that make sense? Jaybird, did we lose you? I think we lost everybody. Nick, you still there?
I'm still
here.
That was a crazy-ass game. But we did lose Jaybird, I think.
Yeah, I got to figure out how I did that math wrong.
Yeah, no kidding. Well played. Done
Look,
it one
guys,
life.
one life.
Yeah, I think if I attacked differently, I probably.
I think you well, I don't think
and
you could have taken one of us out.
I'm pretty sure if I switched one thing up, because I think I overkilled on Nick and I
Got
underkilled
it.
on you. Yeah. 2 a.m.
Exactly. All right, that was a crazy-ass game that we didn't expect to go 2 hours. So, thank you, everybody, for watching. Let me switch to the other screen so you get a real... Thank you, everybody, for watching. We appreciate it. We'll be on again tomorrow night, actually. It'll be the regular Coven crew, so me and the ladies. And please join us. Between then and now, and for the rest of the week and month and life, be good to everybody. We're under quarantine, and it's a really rough time. So be good to yourselves, be good to your friends and family, hug your loved ones, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Take care, folks.
How fun.